Good morning, everyone. Well, is it a good morning? Some might be asking, why, Danny Dimes? Well, good morning. All right, everybody. Yes, I see everybody's here, highly concerned about a breaking news story that made Sofi drop this morning. Now, I want you to know, I put up that headline because I want people to know that was the low in the pre-market today. Okay, get over here where I can hear myself. This thing plugged in right. There we go. So yeah, the news is out. Gotta get rid of this. Put this over here. Everybody's freaking out. Well, I can tell you someone that's probably pretty happy, and that's N. Clark right now. N. Clark, I know if you're here. Yeah, DB says, I think this is good news. I do too. Get to that why in a minute. No, Danny Times, why? Russia, Russian Llama, what go wrong? Sebastian, good morning, Catfish. DB, hello everyone. Danny Dimes, heart rate been above 155 since 5:30 a.m. 5:30 a.m. Man, you kidding me? It didn't get announced until 8:02. Peabody's raw honey. Don't panic. Good news for SoFi. That's right. Oh yeah. Well, you wake up in the morning with the alarm clock warning. Catch the 8:15 to the city. Peabody's raw honey. Shorters are in trouble now. Yeah, DB, I think this is good news. I do too. Yes, this is good news. Everyone stay calm. F, F it, we buy more? Oh, yeah, I sure did. At 8:02 a.m. this morning, I was sitting there watching the price. It was sitting at 8.50 a share. And at 8:02, then it went to 8.49, then 8.47, then 8.40, then 8.38, then 8.35. And I was watching it, and it was at 8:13. And I said, holy crap, man, something's going on. And I didn't buy it at 8:13. I normally would, but it was falling so fast I held off. Catfish. UB said SoFi is going to buy their shares back. Oh. Danny Dimes says, to be fair, 5:30 was an hour ago. All right. So here's what happened. Let's follow the sequence and chain of events. We'll let everybody get in here. Still 7 away. And by the way, you see my thumbnail, 761 in pre-market. Look where it is at 8:05. Now, I did buy it 766. I bought 1,000 shares back. Yeah, people don't understand. They'll have to look into it. Convertible notes. What that means. Convertible notes. It's a big difference from a public share offering. Okay. Just relax. Once everybody figures this out, the price will be. This is what happened with AMC one day to me too. I was watching it in the mid 11s. They did an actual public share offering, and the price fell 30%. So I can assure you, if this was a real public share offering of 750 million, that this would have collapsed down 30 to 35%, folks. Okay, so just rest and relax. I had my buy order in as soon as I saw it rocketing down. I knew they'd go for 766. I knew they would go for 788. So I filled at both of those. I filled my first smaller order for just 200 shares at 788 because I wasn't sure. But then I also bought a lot then at 766, 767, two orders, 500 each number just to make sure I got them. But so you see the news down here. SoFi Technologies announces proposed convertible senior notes offering due 2029. 5 years away from now. 5 years from now, this price of SoFi will be in the 70s to 90s, in my opinion, or maybe even higher. So let's figure this out so you guys understand how this all works. And we'll read it out and you can understand. Now, you also need to understand something else. This company has $2.9 billion cash reserves right now, 2.9 billion cash. So they did not need $750 million cash, in my opinion. It's not a question of need, okay? It's a question of OPM, people. It's called OPM. You make money off of other people's money, okay? They maintain their cash in their coffers, and they make an offer, by the way, and it's up to the buyers whether they want to accept and buy these senior notes or not, that are going to have the potential to be cash in, if you will, down the line. All right. Put your speaker up. Volume, you mean? Check 1 2. Is that better? Check 1 2. Let me know. Tyson Turfy, they gotta pay Jason Tatum in the NBA. LOL. So is this dilution? No, it is not. Folks, this is not a public share offering, okay? There's a big difference between a $750 million offer of secured notes due on 2029 and a public share offering of all the shares that hit the market in a matter of days. Okay, so just realize this is nothing of the same. This is not of the same. Some people are asking, and we got a lot of people here, which I expected to see happen, and I'm sure a lot of people are sort of in a state of shock. But remember what was said? We had N. Clark in here 3 days ago, 4 days ago, asking me, was it time? I said, need to try to start doing some day trading on this stock. And he did. He sold a lot of it. And I'm pretty sure he's fairly happy about that this morning. Because I know where the price was he sold it was. It was at $8.20. And I know he could have bought it back if he was up early this morning with me at $7.66. And it went even as low. Let me tell you what it did this morning in case you guys were not up and watching. This morning in the pre-market, the price was $8.40 at 8:02 in the morning, 8:50, 8:49 to be exact. At 8:02, the announcement came out. I did not see the announcement. I was just watching the price go from 8:50 down to 8:45 and then 8:40 and then 8:30 and then 8:20, and I went, oh, something's going on. And I didn't know for sure whether it was across the entire broad market, like the all indexes because of world news, or something surrounding SoFi. But I knew it wasn't good. But I kept watching it. And let me just tell you where we were. At 8:05, the price for SoFi's stock at 8:05 this morning was coincidentally 8:05. All right. Then it jumped. Yeah, I don't care. Then it jumped from 8:05 a.m. At the same minute it hit 8:05. In that same minute, it jumped from 8:05 back to 8:12. That was interesting to see that somebody decided it was a great buy at 8:05 and bought a lot of it at 8:05. Okay, I'm telling you. Because when you see the price jump from 8:05 to 8:12, that's somebody making a big entry, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So then, listen here. After 8:05, at 8:13, the price hit the low at 8:13 in the morning of 761. And in that same minute, jumped from 761 to 770 a share. In the same minute, it made a 9-cent move to the upside after it hit the low of 761. Exactly why I decided there to put my order in at 766. And it filled 766 and 766 and 767 filled both numbers because I had it thinking it would drop to 766, but mine only hit 767. So I had 500 there and 500 at 766. Sure enough, they filled, and then, like I said, that was all in 1 minute. It was jumping around a lot. 761 to 770 at 8:13. So the low was achieved of 761 at exactly 8:13 this morning. And I kept track of the price and the time because I just wanted to see, how it was working. And then it was at 770. After it hit 770, it moved right back up uh, at to at 8:05. Let's see, yeah, pre-market low at 8:05. It was 8:05. Like I said, went down to 761, then to 775, then dropped back to 770, then dropped back to 766. Okay, then went to 763, then 769, and then right when it got down, first of all, to 769, 10% stop losses got triggered. And that's why it dropped on down from 769 to 761. Just so you're aware of that. I've talked to you guys before about stop losses getting triggered and how they will add to the quick drop. So once you get the 10% line triggered and stop losses are triggered, those all hit and boom, they accentuate the drop. And so then that's when it fell from 769. That's where the 10% stop losses were triggered, and that's what made it fall, in my opinion, to 761. Okay, just saying. And then the next thing you know, it was back up to 781. And at 8:14 this morning, it made a move from 781 to 787. Okay. Now, you can all see where the darn thing is now. All right. Where's it now? 808. 808. That doesn't surprise me any at all. Told you about that number many times. Yeah, it was just a buying opportunity made for us this morning on people that don't know and don't understand what a convertible note is. And I do. And that's why I bought it. Cha-ching. So listen, I've got news for you. If this was a freaking, here we are, we're opening it, and here we are. Folks, I want you to realize something. If this was an actual public share offering, the price would be down to $5.88 here. Okay? Or 5.66. Right? And I told N Clark yesterday, came on and said, "Man, I feel, hopefully I'll get a buy opportunity and lower." I said, "You might even get this thing as low as 787 again, dude." That's what I said yesterday. Everybody's here heard me say that. N Clark, hey Cat, get your live screen up, okay? So thank you for letting me know that. We're up there, and we're up there. Let's put our Catfish logo up there too. Right over my head. There we go. So just take a nice deep breath, everybody. We got 70 people here, 97 views. Here's what we'll do. Let's make sure everybody understands the difference between what a convertible note is and a share offering. And let's do that. But we're going to have you all hit the like button first because we want to get as many people over here to understand what this is and what it really means versus a public share offering. So hit the like button. Let's get a bunch of people over here. We've got 71 people on this channel right now trying to figure out what's going on. And what is going on is there was a convertible note offering made by a company that I want to let you know is not strapped for cash. Okay. This company is not strapped for cash. They're just wisely using other people's money, folks. It's as simple as that. So please hit the like button. Let's get, and I'll put a heart on for every like. There's a heart on for yours. There's a heart on right there for that like. There's a heart on for that like, and a heart on for that one. And I'm ready to do more, many more heart ons for others who will hit the like button right now. Let's get it, as many as we can. There we go. There's a heart on for you, and there's a heart on for anybody else that does this. And the more that we can get this news, the better. Trust me. Okay. The less we'll see this thing fall. Thank you very much. There's a heart on. I appreciate it. 70 people on the channel. We got 18 likes. And I want you to also be aware of something, folks. All of us who were buying 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago at this price, there were others that were buying besides just us. There were massive amounts of institutions. And I believe they too will be buying here and giving their understanding. See, institutions, they'll know. They're not gullible like the retail buyers. Institutions will know this is nothing more than a good buying opportunity. And many of the institutions will be buying those convertible notes. Believe it or not, I know this for a fact. The same institutions that are invested in our stock right now will buy those convertible notes. People go, well, who do you think will be buying those convertible notes? Well, I think maybe Morgan Stanley. I think maybe Goldman Sachs. I think maybe Kathy Wood, if she could. I'm not sure whether those are available to her, but I'm pretty sure they are. And yes, she would be buying those. There would be many others right now, including, uh, well, I've said the names of Mark Zuckerberg lately. I don't know that for sure he's invested, but I wouldn't be surprised to see him grab up those convertible notes for his future. See, convertible notes are for people that think about the future prices. Okay, what they'll be worth down the line in 2029. All right. So they're for very forward thinkers, and there are many of those out there in the world, and most of them exist, folks, in the S&P. So I can have a good guesstimate that many of these convertible notes, well, first of all, I think they're probably already all gone if they haven't been offered yet. I think they'll all be spoken for very quickly in the same way that I've seen so many institutions coming in on this stock as of late. And I mean that by what happened on February the 13th when these shorts ran into a wall they've never seen before. And that was when they ran the price down, but it wasn't just retailers that started buying back in on the low. It was major institutions, more than I've ever seen before, everyone. On the 13th of February, when they drove that price down to 778, which I want you to know, we're at 789 now. We're not at 778. RC, what's the bottom prediction? It was already reached at 761 this morning where I bought it. 761 was at 8:13 a.m. and that was where the low was. And that's where the low is going to be because I'm telling you that institutions will be buying up all of these convertible notes because they're going to be worth a lot more down the line in 2029, and they know what they're doing. These institutions, the same as the other 8 institutions that bought in during this week, they're not selling here. I guarantee you, they're buying those convertible notes. Yeah, there you go. Picked up another 500 shares at 780. And M. Clark, dude, congratulations. M. Clark made the right move. I told him to wait 6 days. This is the 7th day. Bam. They also do a convertible note offering that people don't understand. The price falls over 10%, and you bought back in, right, Hen Clark? Please, please let me know that you were able to get in below what you sold at 820. That's right. Tyson says I still got 7,813 shares and I ain't going nowhere. RC Cat, thank you for what you do explaining up 5,000 at 779. See, there we go. I told you, and Clark, I said I wouldn't be surprised to see you get it back as low as 778. I said that when we were talking about it yesterday. Do you remember me saying that number? I said you might as well go ahead and put your buy order right now in at 778. I said those words exactly yesterday, 779. But you got it good anyway at 780, at 779. Well, there you go. That's the number I said. 1 penny above 778. Cha-ching. That's day trading, people. You know how much money you just made on that deal there? Nice. Yeah, nice. Sold at 820. Bought back at 779, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for him, Clark. He's moved over from his he's stepped out of his comfort shoes and into some joggers. 20,000 shares at 844. Grabbed another 5,000 at 782. He's a day trader in Clark. Picked up 250 at 786. Look at these savvy buyers coming in. They're day trading crazy. These people ain't lazy. No, they're day trading crazy. Trading daily. Oh, yeah. Sofi running, folks. Watch this thing take off and go green. Let me tell you another little story, everybody who's here with me right now. I saw the same thing happen with AMC. Like I said, I owned it in the mid 11s. It had been down in the sixes and sevens and eights and rising, got into 11s. It was at a 52-week all-time high in the mid 11s. And on that day, folks, they made a public share offering. The price dropped back down from the mid 11s to 880 something, and it was down 30%, 36% or something, 33. And I just piled into it. I just said, this is disgusting me, but I was forward thinking, and I knew one day it would be worth more, or I believed that. And I was pumping AMC then on the message boards as much as I was. Uh, I do SoFi here on this channel, but I want you to know that after I piled in big time on AMC on that rundown, and it happened in an instant. It was just like today. I mean, it happened over just a matter of minutes. Price was from $11 into the 888. I bought it. 2 weeks later, I sold it $63, up to 63, I should say. Oh yeah. So sometimes a public share offering can be very beneficial under the right circumstances. And with the right kind of company, which I would add, this is definitely nothing to have any fear over. Just relax, everybody. Take a deep breath. If this was a public share offering, the price would be at 588 right now or 666. I guarantee it. This is down hard. Bought 50 more at 785. Oh, yes. Look at all the catfish coming in here and taking advantage of a good buying opportunity. Very nice. Good morning. Let's go. Mopar says, yeah, we're going all right. We're already going. I bought this damn stock at 761 a share. I'm down today. Don't get me wrong. I'm down big time. But I'm an advantage taker. I take advantage of these situations. I'm going to make money off of it in the end, off my buying decision at 766 and 767 this morning. I'll make money. Just part of the reason that you keep a lot of money on the side, and part of the reason I already told you guys about a week ago when I started selling the bigger chunks, I said, man, I'm just too overweighted on this right now. I need to get some cash back in my reserve for rundown opportunities. All right, when they run it down. And this is one of them. So it's a good move. I'm getting hundreds of free shares right now from selling at 913 and buying back at 766. And each and every one of you on this channel can hopefully learn from the things that I do and the actions I take and, you know, follow along and maybe end up making a bunch of money here in the end. Dang, where do I get all this dry powder from? Seems like I keep buying Sofi. I'm addicted. Gotta calm down. No, I know. This is good stuff here, man. This is good stuff. This is cheese, baby. NASDAQ down 171. I read the Yahoo News this morning. The Yahoo News said, this is so laughable, that the market was down because people are worried about the interest thing again. I heard it again. This interest, that we're all worried about the interest rates. I was like, God, why? They've spun the wheel and they got back on the same thing. They need to get a bigger wheel with a lot more wedges on it and different options. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't see the headline here now. They change it, they change it hourly. Target pops amid earnings beat. CEO vows return to growth. They've changed that headline. Stock falls as tech rate cuts doubles. Here it is. This is it, the headline. Stocks fall as tech rate cut doubts creep in. This is the same freaking thing they used on us last week, the rate cut. Come on, man, get another idea. This is just ridiculous. But it's certainly not helping for Yahoo to throw out its reason. See, that's the reason. I call it manifest destiny. They project, and the results fall right in line with the and they're not projecting anything. This is just they make the comment when they see the market fall. They got to come up with a reason, and they're making one up now instead of manipulation or a pure correction because the markets are all at new record highs right now. They don't call it that. They try to tell you that they're falling as rate cut doubts creep in. Bull crap. Nobody has any doubt that they're not going to cut the rates here fairly soon. There's no doubts. They're just saying that, people. It's another scam. We've seen this so many times. It's the record playing over again. The GCT did another wild window. Oh, wow. They, I haven't even looked at anything else this morning, folks, on the radar. I would presume every one of them is red. Yeah, that's right. Every one of these on GCT, particularly, the walk downs have been just buying opportunities. This thing just keeps going up. But it's due for a correction. No, I'm not. I don't believe we will go below those lows. Not at all. No. Uh-uh. No. I'm confident that I'm, and again, I'm no financial advisor, everyone. You can take it or leave it. The things that I've been telling you, you can trust or not trust. You can make your decisions, your own decisions. You do your own homework. You do your own due diligence. You look at all the sources of information. Then you make a decision whether to invest or not. And you don't blame anybody if you make a mistake. Not to be blamed, that's for sure. So I am not a financial advisor. I don't have a license. I'm just an old man who won a bunch of money one day on the Wheel of Fortune. And ever since then, I've been investing. I'd like to ask all of those of you that are here now to reach out together at the same moment in time and gently press upon the like button. I don't anyone does that's here. I don't want you to crush your like button, smash your like button, bash your like button, pound your like button, or do anything overly physical to your like button. Just interact with it gently and softly and hit the like button at the same time. And over here, I will gently give you a heart on. There's a heart on for you. Anybody else want to join in the fun and watch me put a heart on for you? Oh, there you go. Thank you. There's a heart on for you. A heart on for you. There's a heart on for you, my friends. It's a heart on that never ends. Ah, yes, a heart on which you can depend, my friends. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on for you. Thank you. Justin Schaefer says Bitcoin just hit its 52-week high, 68,000. Saw that last night. It jumped over 68. What's this? 68, 449, I think. Oh, yeah. Look at her. Look at her fly. And BITF. Oh, my God. Insane. Oh, my God. The manipulation here, folks, is absolutely absurd. They're just hoarding Bitcoin. That's what they're doing right now. Somebody's hoarding this up, hoarding it away. Oh, my. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate it, Justin. See, listen, one thing about being on this channel, everybody's here and we work like a team of ants or bees or whatever. You know, we're a colony of people. In fish, we're a colony, a school. Yes, that's the proper term. We're a school of fish, and we as we school together, there's safety in numbers. Somebody can catch up. Oh, they catch something over here. Whoa, everybody can react. It's great. I love it. 84 people on this channel right now, hitting that like button, watching me put up a heart on for you. There's one for you, whoever did that, and then that one too for the other one. Thank you. All of the likes get heart ons. Heart ons. We have to enunciate when we say these things, don't we? It ain't easy. Picked up 250 at 786. Mickey Mocky Salo Pets. Oh, damn, this is down hard. Bought 50 more at 785. Yes! Everybody accumulating. Nice. I like to see that. Very wise of you. and interesting as we watch the manipulation going on in the market this morning from 9:40 until 9:53. It's heavily being manipulated down now. Take a picture, everybody, of the low on the Dow down 204 and the low on the NASDAQ down 183.31. Catfish says those will be the lows. Taking out my photographic equipment to take a picture of it right now so I can confirm that I was right. There we go. That's perfect. Let's back up here so we can see it even, all of them, clearly. And we can prove that it was all manipulation later on today. And then Clark, another 5,779. Now I have 15,000 of the 200,000. I sold at 844 back. 5,000 more to go, and I will have my 20,000 shares to trade back in play. Yes! You holding those up, I hope, for the lunchtime low. You gotta hold on to SoFi and wait for the lunchtime low. You gotta hold on to SoFi and wait for that lunchtime low. Oh, yeah. Because how low will it go? Nobody knows. But we're going to buy it because we cannot deny it. 778 now, ladies and gentlemen, and we watch them work it, work it, work it. 28 million shares traded now in less than 25 minutes. Someone says they're playing the SoFi song on my phone right now. That's good, man. Let's sing it for everybody here. Let's sing it for everybody here, the SoFi song. And this is a good time to be singing it right here, especially at this price. It was a long, long time ago, May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SoFi. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance and started my SoFi romance. That's right, I got in SoFi's pants the day I bought SoFi. Now I see my screen is just circling here. I don't see a signal getting through to you guys. So I'm going to refresh the screen before I go any further in the SoFi song. The SoFi song, refreshing the screen here, updating the screen since I'm not seeing any image and I'm not seeing a time change. It says 37:17 right now. Did I lose my internet here? Connected. It says connected. What the heck's going on over here? I have a feeling I'm not connected and I'm not going to be connected. And I am. Not, oh, it says 778. I guess I'm still up, but I don't see anything happening. And we're going to try to refresh the page again. Refresh the screen, please. What time is lunchtime low and lunchtime high? I'm over in California. Well, we're right now an hour and 2 minutes away from lunchtime low beginning. If that helps you out any. Okay, so we're refreshing the screen right now. I don't have any notifications that they're not getting. You're not getting enough signal here. Okay. Well, I just refreshed the page here, and I see now I got an image back. It's not just circling. That's good to see. All right. So we're back up and running. So it was a long, long time ago, May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SoFi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance and started my SoFi romance. That's right. I got in SoFi's pants the day I bought SoFi. Become May 15th. I did not shiver at that $2.50 price that was delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. And so while others sold Sofi in shock, Catfish Tie bought mine 5 blocks because I knew one day this stock would rock the day I bought Sofi. And now I'm singing bye, bye, time to buy some Sofi. Folks, you gotta get 100 shares because she's about to fly. And every day when Sofi hits its low, I will buy. And you all know that this ain't no lie, 'cause you've all been watching me while I buy, right? Yeah, I'm convinced SoFi will thrive. One day break through 25. And the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause none of them conceived it. Yeah, May 15th, I pressed my luck with a pink carnation in my pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck. The day I bought SoFi. Well, I could be right, it might be wrong, but I think Sophia is far too strong. There's no way they can hold her back. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack should jump on the Sophia ship, 'cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day when Sophia flies. So folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look at SoFi's 6-month chart. Resistance will be broken, like Catfish has just spoken. And the 3 men we admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, those shorts will all be toast the day when SoFi flies. And that's why I'm singing bye bye. Time to buy some Sofi. See the volumes pouring in, and the folks they don't lie. The shorts will all be wishing they'd have listened when Ty told them now's the time to buy Sofi. All right, delusional Tyler. I'm back after a month, and this stock price isn't at 10 as you predicted after earnings. Well, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. What you talking about, Willis? Let us go quickly and briefly to the historical data, and we can do some acknowledgement of some things, and we can do some disacknowledging. And when it does anybody here remember when the last earnings call was? Anybody? Everyone leave a like. There you go. Thank you, everybody. Ryan Shapiro. Let's just make sure we do and make sure we prove and make sure we don't make any incorrect. SoFi earnings release latest. Let's go see. What was the date of SoFi's earning release? And let us make sure that we put in tools and any time past year, of course. Make sure we're just trying to target that a little bit. And I think it says here, what does SoFi Technologies report earnings? And this was on January the 29th. SoFi posted fourth quarter earnings of 2 cents a share, beating Wall Street's thing. That was January the 29th. So let's go down here to January 29th. And although we did not break 10, we did hit 945. And there's nothing wrong with that when you were buying it at 721. Okay. So we took advantage of the high that it got to and we sold it. Keep singing. She's running up. All right. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's do another one. I say fake. Bitcoin just hit 69,000. I say fakes don't work no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. There is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight. This is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they've got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen now to Catfish tie. Cause if you don't, you shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, dissolution. Shorts, they borrow shares. But SoFi still keeps going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and a blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. So they're about to lose a ton of cash and they got no defense. Oh yeah, you heard from Catfish Guy. That's right, he's telling you no lie. You better buy before she flies. Yeah, buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Oh, buy SoFi. Oh, buy SoFi. All right. There's another one for you. Keep singing it up, man. Watch this price rising, 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 rising on the horizon. She's rising. She's flying. Everybody, there's no disguising. 33 million shares. Watch the shorts have tried all they could to drive this thing down to a low below 1 month ago, but that ain't going to work for them today, and it won't work for them tomorrow, and it won't work for them the day after. This price should have gone down 30% if they did a public share offering, but this is not a public share offering, folks. This is a different horse once again. The cash is in their pockets. They don't need cash. They're wisely using other people's money. And the people's money they're using are wisely buying these convertible notes as of 2029. Go cash them in, baby. 2029. You guys need to understand this. Yeah, I sing. It's Catfish Tyler's singing stock guru. That's my name. And I won't quit playing my game. And I just want you to know that Buy SoFi is a song by the Cat Cars. All right. And I want to thank you for being here. I know just by singing, I lost 10 or 12 people on this channel, but I don't really care. All I'm here to do is tell you that this announcement that was made today is, believe me, it's not a public share offering. Had it been a public share offering, we would have been decimated in the stock price. We would have been able to buy at 588 and 566 people. All right. So this is still a good buying opportunity for people that are smart, because they'll realize if they read this what it all amounts to. Okay, SoFi Technologies announces proposed convertible senior notes offering due 2029. Okay, so if you didn't read this, it says here that today they announced their intention to offer subject to market and other conditions. Okay, so I want you to make sure you understand something. I believe that they're going to do this and follow through as they have announced. But what if they don't? because of market or other conditions. They decide, we don't need to do this because somebody else came along. Old Zucky came along, Mr. Zucker, and said, "Hey, forget that, man. Let me just loan you 750 million at a really low interest rate." What you think you could do that? You think Mark Zuckerberg has $750 million? You think our buddy over here that we know supports this channel because he was doing a talk session with Kathy Wood, and he happens to be one of the richest men in the world, Elon Musk. You think he can loan him 750 million? Just come on, man. You guys take my money instead. So I'm joking around, of course, but I'm just saying this doesn't mean that this is already written in stone, folks. It hasn't been chiseled in. It's not into the stone. Okay, this is an intention to offer, subject to market and other conditions. 750 million aggregate principal amount of convertible senior notes due, folks, 2029. By then, SoFi's stock price could be 25, 35, 45, or higher, as we all know, because of the incentives that are being given to the people running the show and all the employees, I might add, who are also part of this performance share bonuses. So once this price gets to $25, cha-ching, they're going to make a ton of money. Once it gets to 35, cha-ching, they make a ton more. Gets to 45, boom. And by then, the 2.7 million or 2.23 million shares that are owned by Anthony Noto, can you imagine? Not only does he qualify to get all these massive bonuses at 25, 35, and $45 if they keep each of those prices held for an average of 90 days above that number, he gets a massive amount of money, but the shares will have gone from $7 and something to freaking $25. Almost a 4-time increase on his 2.3 million shares he's holding. How much is that worth? He's already worth $50 million worth of shares of SoFi. He's got $50 million worth. And by then it would be up close to 200 million. And then he gets the bonus. It's another 197 million total if he gets to 45. I think it's 197. It may be more than that. I don't remember. But listen, here's the deal. It's as simple as this. They can either dip into their own cash and make this move, or they can just let other people's money help them make the move and keep all the cash in reserve. It's as simple as that. It's a business decision. They've decided not to take into their cash. They're just going to let other people have, and this is not share dilution, okay? Kimchi Bacon doesn't understand that it's not the same as diluting shares because, folks, the shares, if they had gone out and said, we're going to issue 50,000 or 5 million shares right now, or 50 million shares, that would have diluted our share value. Okay. That's called a public share offering. All right. This isn't the same thing by any means whatsoever. All right. So here's the deal. It says, aside from the fact that they're going to be doing a 750 million aggregate principal amount of convertible senior notes due 2029, the notes in a private offering only to persons reasonably believed to be qualified institutional buyers, okay, under the Securities Act of 1933 as amended, the Securities Act. SoFi also intends to grant the initial purchasers of the notes an option to purchase for settlement within a period of 13 days from and including the dates the notes are first issued, up to an additional $112.5 million aggregate principal amount of notes. Okay. So the notes will be, as it says here, unsecured. All right. This is a key. If SoFi doesn't make it and goes out of business, files bankruptcy, these notes are unsecured, people, unsubordinated. obligations of SoFi. See, they're not even making any promises. Okay. Will They'll be accruing interest payable semi-annually in arrears and will mature on March 15th, 2029, folks, unless earlier repurchased, redeemed, or converted, meaning SoFi buys them back. This is where you need to be aware of. SoFi down the road, 2, 3 years from now, when they've really got this cash machine rolling and they're making all this money off Galileo and all these other big banks, they could just come up to these note holders and say, hey, we want to buy them back from you now. It's been done before, trust me. But again, they're just going to be using other people's money to obtain a certain goal that they want. Now, I don't know I'm not going to sit here and profess to know what's behind this move and why they need this much money. But I don't think they'd be getting it if they didn't need it to make something big happen. Okay? That's all I'm saying. When you look at the SoFi's, uh, come up here, hold on a second. Let me just go ahead and read some more of this story. So anyway, they've got until March 15th, 2029, unless earlier repurchased, redeemed, or converted. Note holders will have the right to convert their notes in certain circumstances into cash and, if applicable, shares of SoFi's common stock. So wouldn't it be neat to see them convert their notes over into our common stock? These long investors that think down the line, long ways ahead, that would be sweet to see them gobble up common stock with their notes. And this could easily happen. They're going for the Soccer World Cup. I'm surprised they need convertible note to raise capital. Yes. Mr. Monster says they're going for the Soccer World Cup. I know the World Cup is going to be played uh, in their stadium here coming up soon. Yep. Well, I don't know what it is that they're needing this money for exactly. Like I said, I can't profess to say that I know why they need this money. But here's the deal. I know they don't need the money. I know they have plenty of cash right now. They're showing, I just got to go here and do this. They're showing right here on their statistics, on their balance sheet. They're showing that they have a revenue income statement was 2.07 billion. Now I know they've loaned out about 80% of that money, okay, on loans. I know that. But here's the deal. When it comes to their uh, cash on hand, they've got 3.2 billion in cash, people. They have 3.2 billion in cash. So I reiterate, they don't have to use this note to do it, but why not do it? Why not use other people's money? If it doesn't cost you anything, what's it going to cost them to do that? Nothing. Zero. Just making sure you understand this, folks. This is how big time businesses operate, okay? There could be a bigger headline on here today that says SoFi makes public share offering of $750 million, and the price would be $5 or $6 right now, I'm telling you. All 66 of you that are here, be aware, if they had done a public share offering today of $750 million worth of shares, that's dilution. And that has a very negative effect of about 30%, most often to 37%, 30 to 35, 37. I've seen it many, 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 many times. So, and not to mention this money that they're making here off of this deal. I again have no idea what they're going to do with it, but they've got some intention, and we're going to hear about it soon enough. I mean, Just weather this right here today, folks. Don't be overly alarmed. Don't be completely stressed out. Don't go, oh my gosh, the sky is falling. It is not. This is not a sky is falling event. And by the way, if you can already see, I took the picture about 20 minutes ago. Look at the Dow right now after I took that picture, telling you that that's where the low was right there. The manipulation had ended. Take a look at the Dow right here now. Here it is. What's going to pop up on the screen any second now. Look at that. Bam, took that picture right there. See what time I took the picture. Today at 9:54 in the morning. How do you like that? It was 9:52 when I took, and then I got my camera out and snapped the picture. Told you it was at the bottom. Okay, next. Moving on. Just thought you might like that to see that. I thought it was kind of noteworthy. Daniel Morales bought more today. Good. Tradesman, kind of glad I can buy into the sevens. Yeah, me too. $7.66 this morning. Got it at 777. That's a good number. I like it. But keep in mind, as I said, folks, and by the way, take a look at the Russell too here. The Russell, the index that we're in. Don't freak out, people. No, this is nothing to freak out. Look at the Russell now. After 9:54 this morning when I took the picture. Boom. I just like to show you guys that sometimes I just get lucky, I guess. And I got lucky this morning saying that was the bottom and took my camera out and took a picture of it. And then there's the Russell at the same time. So this is the stock market index that we are in, the Russell. We are in the upper echelon of the Russell. The Russell 1000 is where we are, SoFi. Where 80-something% of all the capital in the Russell index is, where SoFi is. And SoFi will soon be moving over into the S&P 500. You will all see. And so we'll get back to this story on why the collapse on the price of SoFi. And we also see here the headline cover story for Yahoo. The stock market today is all concerned here. The U.S. stocks fall as tech, rate cut doubts creep in. You heard that one before, haven't we? The rate cut doubts. We saw that last week. We saw it when they ran the price of the market down 350 points, rate cut doubts. And the next day we saw a record high on the NASDAQ and the Dow. Well, folks, this is the way it is. They're going to keep repeating these types of headlines on days when the market is down. And the next day they're going to make up headlines on why it breaks to a record high. That's what they do. The Yahoo people are reactors to the market. They don't predict and can't tell you what's going to happen. They just make guesses to why it falls and rises. They don't know. Just woke up and I want to stop investing already. Connor Roberts. Well, Connor, you're going to have to get up earlier in the morning because you could have bought this stock this morning at $7.61 a share. And that was on, in a matter of 20 minutes, we watched the price fall at 8:02 a.m. when they made their announcement of the convertible notes offering, and the price was at 8.49, as I recall, 8.50, and at 8:05, which was 5 minutes later, the price was at 8:05, and then it went from there down to the 790s and 780s and 770s, and then it got very, very volatile, 10 cent, 15 cent swings up and down in the 760s. I was writing it down. Price hit seven. And coincidentally, it was 8:13 this morning, 11 minutes after the announcement of the convertible note offering. And SoFi hit its low at 8:13, 761. And I bought it. I bought 1,000 shares, and then I got it at 766 and 767, and then on up it went. And but folks, at 8:13, it was at 761, and in that same minute, it jumped back up to 770. So it made a 9-cent jump in 1 minute. The next minute, it went from 8:13 to 8:14. It jumped to 775. And then in that same minute, it went back to 770. And then it went to 766. And in the same minute, was at 763. And then from there, it was at 769. And then, folks, on the way down, just so you're aware, it got to 769 before it hit 761. But at 769 was the number where the 10% stop losses got triggered. And that's why it drove it on down from 769 to 761 on all the 10% stop losses being triggered. All right. So then it was, as I said, all the way back up to 769, 772. At 816, it hit 772. And then at the same minute, it was at 780. So it moved 8 cents. People were buying here, folks. A lot of buyers were buying at 816 to have the price go from 772 to 780. And then they were also the at 774 at 817. 1 minute later, low was 774, high 779. 1 minute after that, it was at 819, 777 to 773. At 821, it was 779 to 789 at 824. So it was moving 10 cents in a couple of minutes, folks. Moving around a lot. At 826, it was at 795. At 827, it was at 788. At 828, it was at 781. That's how fast it was moving. And so it went in 3 minutes from 795 down to 781. This is all the pre-market at 8:28 in the morning, 8:27, 8:26. Kenny, we got Daniel Morales. Are those convertible notes good or bad? They'll be good for the people that are buying them right now and hold them till year 2029. These are forward thinkers. These are forward investors. They'll all sell. Every one of the shares will sell. Every one of the notes will sell to people like Morgan Stanley and Goldman Sachs and all these, all these big legacy banks that have been Bank of America. They'll buy all these convertible notes. It's a great buying opportunity for them too. I guarantee you, they're taking advantage of this. The same ones that have been downgrading us, like Bank of America, Piper Stanley, and Oppenheimer, all in the same day, they'll be buying these convertible notes. The same ones, the Morgan Stanley that downgraded on July the 13th and got the price to fall 887. And once they bought it at 887, it went to 1170 2 days later. Yes, that's the Morgan Stanleys, and they'll be buying these convertible notes. These pension funds will be buying these convertible notes. These the insurance companies, they'll buy them. Hood says Hood is down 83 cents too. Oh, don't worry about BITF, folks. That's manipulation 101. Look at the Bitcoin price, folks. The Bitcoin price has just broken into new territory, all new. The high was 69,208. 69,208. Right there, folks. Just this in the last, the highest it's ever been here, 69,208. Just happened within the last hour. Little profit taking going on there, and then on up she continues past 69 and to on its way to 100. RC says Facebook logged out everybody. Huh? What? Huh? What the heck? Yeah. Want me to log in? Apple is crashing. Oh, what's going on here? Yes, that is weird. Log me out. Haha, everything going down. Mr. Ree, yes, that was weird. Wow, Mr. Ree back in the tank. Ugh, what the heck? Ladies and gentlemen, we are here at WSFI today. Catfish Tyler on the dial. We're keeping track of things as they run along. It's 10:31 a.m. and typically the best time to be buying stocks. If you're a bottom feeder, that is. GCT down 11% today. A correction on that one as well. The entire market is we're being fed some information from Yahoo that it's falling because of fears again about the interest rates not dropping. The same story, the same old story. Interest rate concerns. Techs worried about interest rate concerns. Yep, that's the headlines in case you didn't see them already today. Sofi is showing good resilience here, not being that far down considering they made that offering they did. But here we go. The headlines. Apple iPhone sales plunge 24% in China. Here it is. Stocks fall as tech, rate cut doubts creep in. Oh, the rate cut doubts are creeping in, everybody. Yeah. Oh, I know these daggum these headlines and this stuff that they try to feed you. 3% crashing. Yeah. It, the same thing can be said for BITF right now. It's just crashing. Of course, it was 97 cents 6, 8 months ago or a year ago. 1 year ago it was 97 cents. Now it's at 249, but it's crashing right now. Oh my God, look at that thing fall. You people don't believe me? Oh, good. Piyush Bhatka. I bought SoFi. This is a bargain galore. Yes, it is. Look down here, folks. This is a year ago. BITF 1 year ago. 87 cents, 82 cents, 70 cents, 68 cents on March the 10th, and it's never looked back. 68 cents. Boom. But it's crashing, folks. Believe me. I'm here to give you all a sense of understanding today about this convertible note offer that years by the time they start converting these notes in 2029, the SoFi stock price is going to be $50 or higher, folks. Could even be over 100. Why? Well, because they just keep making so much damn money. That's why. Trying to double dagger the entire market right now as we watch what's happening here. So I'm reading this about this convertible notes. Note holders will have the right to have their notes in certain, it says to convert their notes in certain circumstances into cash, and if applicable, they can convert them into shares of SoFi common stock. Yep, that's right. Upon conversion, SoFi will pay cash up to the aggregate principal amount of the notes to be converted and pay or deliver cash, shares of its common stock, or a combination of cash and shares of its common stock at SoFi's election in respect of the remainder. So it's their choice. If any of SoFi's conversion obligation in excess of the aggregate principal amount of those notes being converted. So it says here, this is rather complex, but upon them converting these notes that they're buying now, SoFi will pay cash up to the aggregate principal amount of the notes to be converted and pay cash or deliver shares of its common stock or a combination of cash and shares of its common stock at SoFi's election in respect of the remainder, if any, of SoFi's conversion obligation in excess of the aggregate principal amount of the notes being converted. The notes will also be redeemable in whole or in part for cash at SoFi's option at any time from time to time on or after March 15th, 2027. It's a long ways down the line, people. And on or before the 30th scheduled trading day immediately before the maturity date, but only if the last reported sale price per share of common stock exceeds 130% of the conversion price for a specific period of time and certain liquidity conditions have been satisfied. Folks, this is not a public share offering. Don't be confused. This is using other people's money. That's all it is. Using other people's money is what SoFi is doing. Don't freak out. Don't panic. It's another buying opportunity. Look at the volume, 45 million shares in 1 hour, folks. 45 million shares in 1 hour in 7 minutes. But you want to see, you can see, folks, what I put up for my thumbnail today, because I wanted people to know that no matter when they wake up and look and they see my thumbnail at 764 a share or 761, they will understand that it was worse. That's the first thing I want them to see when they get to my channel was it was worse. Okay. And thank God you slept through it because we had to watch it. But then again, we also got the best buying opportunities at the lowest prices of the day. Oh, SoFi is going to recover and it's going to go over $10 again, folks. This is just the same old, same old. And I've got you to understand this price right here where we're sitting right now is a great buying opportunity. In the sevens, I've always bought in the sevens and I've never had any trouble. Why is YouTube? Try again. Something went wrong. Yeah, I know what you mean. Why would you be thankful for sleeping through a buy opportunity? I laugh at myself for saying it. So let's go over here to 84 viewers here, and I'm just going over here to my channel. I just want to see if I screwed up and didn't put the lowest low of the day. Yeah, it's 761. Why? Why 761 pre-market? How do you like my picture there? The guy's tugging on the, trying to pull Sofi down, folks, trying to pull her down, but they're struggling, people. That's the shorts you see in that picture right there, struggling to pull it down. And they're doing it with a lot of volume, folks. 46,674,000. And this is where I'm going to pick up some more right here, right now. 1039. Yeah, I'm coming in here. Coming in, coming in. I'm coming in on Sofi. Coming in for sure. I'm coming in on Sofi. Gonna buy myself some more. Yeah, I'm coming in on Sofi. 774. I'm coming in on Sofi. And I'm buying me some more. All right. Let's pick up a sweet little 20 at a time right here. We're just going to put them in at 774, limit order, buy. We're going to see if we can help that toggle up to 775. Bam, I'm in. 774. I got myself some more. 774. Yeah, I bought myself some more. A lot lower than I got it yesterday, that's for sure. I'm going to be buying these shares, ladies and gentlemen, 20 at a time. And I'm going to start my orders at 772 and work my way up. You know how I do this. If you order and place it, 772 just went in. I think it's going to climb the rest of the day. 20 shares at 772. Now I'm going to go in at 2773. Going in at 20 at 773. View order and place it. We in there. Dot there. Dot there. And we're just going to keep. There we go. Just got 773. Or not. Yep. That's right. Filled at 773 right there. Very nice. Just 20 shares. And there's 772. Got it. Oh yeah. We could see this virtually all day long, everyone. Okay. Virtually all day. But now you know why I'm only doing 20 shares at a time. Okay. I'm gonna go right here. 50 shares this time though. At 766. Place it. 50 at 766. And we're gonna do 50 at 767. View order and place it. 50 at 767. And then we're gonna do 768. View order and place it. Now we're going to try 769. Review order and place it. 769 is in there. Let's see what they can pull off at lunchtime. Maybe I'll get these during the lunchtime low. I want to make sure I have them in place in case they do a quick 400,000 share dump. And now we're going to go in at 770. 20 shares. Review order and place it. I'm just doing 20 there. 20 at 770. And I've got 772, 773. I already picked those up. So I got an order now sitting at 770. And there it is. Yes. Very nice. Thank you. Got it. Well, it's 10:30, folks. 10:30 to 10:45. You can almost always count on an algorithm to kick in. It's 10:30. Sometimes it even starts at 10. And sometimes it starts at 9:50. But here it is right now. We're picking these shares up. Hope I can get the other ones at 769.68. These are 50 share orders I've got in to 766. We'll see. But I'm looking at the volume, folks. 48,723,000, 48,781,000, 50,000 shares right there. 48,794,801, 7,008, 10,000 shares there. 40,828, 829, 832, 833, 839, 6,000 shares. 20,000 shares at 770. 48,866. 941. That's 80,000 shares bought at 771, folks. I'm in. Going in again here at 771 now. 770. We got the 772. We got 770. Going in again at 770 now. Review order and place it. I'm in at 770. Probably won't fill it. Now I'm going to go 20 at 771. As soon as that price is 773, folks. And I want you to be watching this. 49,374,645. I'm going to get over here on this chart. Hold on a second here. 87 people. Stanley Davis, thank you. $12 by earnings call. Yep, $9 recovery by end of week. I can't guarantee you that, but I wouldn't be surprised by it with an announcement that they made, what they did with this 750 million that they just got. I don't know what they're going to do with it, man. They got something in the works. They want this money to do something with it. I guarantee you. And probably it means something along the lines of expand. Okay, I'm just guessing. And I think that'll be followed by some word called an announcement. But I don't know what it's going to be. But I know they're doing something. The wheels are turning there. And the announcement will come out. All right, get yourself some more here. 771. Let's put in another order here now at 772. 20 shares, review order and place it. I'm in. 20 shares at 771 now. There it is. There it is. I'll take it. The volume here 49,810,820. 820. See, 10,000 share buy and it jumps a penny, folks. We're on the way up here. We're on the way up. Stanley comes in with a contribution. Thank you very much, Stanley. I am very grateful for that. Thank you, Stanley. And Stanley's going to be put right here at the top of the list. King Cats, Stanley, Davis. It ain't easy. John Jewett and DB say Catfish will be back in 5 minutes. Boom. Thank you very much. You're in the tank and recognized for your contribution. Thank you. I love that. There's a heart for you. And if I can hit a heart on your thing, there it is. Boom. Thank you very much. Rafael Roscoe. I shorted Dell and put all the extra money on SoFi just now. So glad I was able to buy at this price. Oh yeah, good, Rafael. Yep, I'm buying here. 49,965,000. And what I wanted to do was get in here on this interactive chart. I'm seeing some big volume here, folks. Look at right here. Going to the 1 day chart here. We don't want the monthly. Okay. Oh yeah, look at the size of these buys. Look at this, folks. At 1038, 827,000 on a green candlestick. Right here, 619,000. Look at the red one next to it, 181,000. Look at the size of that one, 723,000 at 1046 with the price right there at 771, 772. That's a lot, man. Somebody's coming in here. Somebody's coming in. Look at the red ones here, starting right here when the price was at 781, 946,000. There's another 973,000. There's an 889,000. Then the greens start coming in right here at 1038. This is the first big green buy, 845, then 827. Come in right there for 619 and there for 723. Oh, shoot, man. Hold on. I just realized I didn't go back to my main page yet. There they are. So what I'm trying to get to this chart here. Yep, GTE holding strong. Good. Good to know that. I'm not looking at any other stocks right now. I'm just focused on SoFi. Uh, and I want to keep an eye on this 1 day chart very closely. Because see, here's the deal. You don't want to start buying in when you don't have the big whales with you. Okay. You want to wait until you got some heavyweights coming in here. And these are them right here. Starting at 1038. It's starting to look better. Starting to look better for sure. The volume now 50 million, 586, 587, 588, 50 million, 590, 610, a 20,000 share buy at 771, 50 million, 643, 646, 50 million, 647, 48, and the price is rising. 50 million, 650, 50 million, 662, and the price is at 771. Looks good. I love it toggling here. 50 million, 668, 669, toggling from 770 to 771. 50 million, 680 now, 681, 50 million, 682, 50 million, 701. So you had a 20,000 share buy there at 771, 50 million, 716. And again, it's rising, folks. 50 million, 720, 50 million, 723. Momentum is up. 50 million, 796. So you're talking 70,000 shares right there in 10 seconds. 50 million, 800,000. Will we see 100 million shares again like we did on the David Chiaverini downgrade of 103 million? 50 million, 817, 818, 819. Ron, this is good news overall. They are landing something big and need cash. Big bounce coming. I agree. What I want to know is what are they doing with it? And I said already, the announcement will come. Ron, this is good news overall. I agree. Let me look at GTE. Ah, very good. This thing just sitting here toggling at 770, 771. Man, it's a lot of accumulation here. 50 million, 924. That's a nice base building here. 50 million, 924, 746. 50 million, 924, 7. Wow, 51 million, 55. 51 million, 73. Justin Schaefer says, man, I've run out of money to buy more SoFi. Average 867. I hear you. 100 million volume in their day. Yeah, I believe it. 51 million, 229. You're talking 200,000 in 1 minute, folks. 51 million, 259. 30,000 shares is snagged. 51 million, 307, 314, 320, 321, 325, 326, 338. 12,000 shares is snagged. 51 million, 684. 51 million, 9. There's 300,000, folks, and the price is at 773. Here they come. This is the time, folks. I'm telling you, look at the volume right there and the jump to 773 on a 300,000 share buy. I just put my order in again at 770 and I'm going to wait. But I really feel like now is the time. This thing really, these are some big buys coming in here. Oh, yeah, folks. The pressure to the upside is beginning right now. And it's not just small retailers. Review order and place it. I'll buy it here and again at 771, 50 shares. I'm in. Thank you very much. Whoever just donated that to me, I appreciate it. That's 50 that time, not 20. Look at the volume 52 million, 288, 289, 52 million, 291, 293, 52 million, 295, 52 million, 296. And folks, I want to get over here. I want to see that big spike right there, man. That was a lot of shares to make it jump up 3 cents just like that. Boom. Refreshing this page right now. 70,000, 770, 40,000 down the line. 100,000 wall at 771. That won't last. Not when someone's buying 300,000 shares at a time. say goodbye to Hollywood, man. It won't last. 766. 53 106, 53 3 right there. Did you just see that? 200,000 shares just there. 766. 53 3, 53 5 now. Holy crap, look at this thing. 53 703, back to 761, the low of previously in the pre-market. Same low as the pre-market now, 761. Here we are at 10:57 p.m. a.m. and it's at 761, the pre-market low again. And this is exactly why I wanted to have that headline to let everybody know that 761 was the pre-market low. It's important to know that, folks, and I'm glad I have that thumbnail that says that. Man, oh man, geez, oh Pete's beautiful. I'll take 100 more here. Review order and place it. Oh yeah, baby, 761. Thank you very much. 100 shares for Catfish Tyler. Just like the day I bought it at 466. 100 at 761. That was the pre-market low, folks. See, they tested the pre-market already. They know this is as low as they can get it because they've already tested this number. Now I'm going to pick 20 at a time up, place it. 20 shares at a time is all I want. I'm just going to keep buying them here. 761, 20 shares. 54,424, 54,446, 20,000 shares bought there, 54,456, 484, 30,000 shares. Review order here, baby. Come on. Let's get 50 more. Review and place it. 761 one more time. 50 shares. 55,018,000. Look at that. 47,000 shares just bought there. Another 50,000 shares. 60,000. 55, 169, 188, 55, 192, 55, 195, 55, 195. A lot of small buyers coming in here. 55, 203, 55, 207, 55, 209, 55, 219, 226, 228, 55, 230. And the price is rising back up to 762 now. 55, 237, 55, 249. Man, big buys being coming across here. 55, 251, 55, 252. Let's go over here and see what they just did right there. Let's get on this one day chart. 88 viewing. And now you understand why I decided this morning to put the pre-market low was 761. Why? Because I want everyone to know that. So when they are there sitting here now, they can go, well, they did this in the pre-market, and this is as low as they could get it in the pre-market. So this is likely as low as they're going to get it during the day. And what they're trying here during the day, they already had the stop losses have them triggered this morning at 10% to push it to 761. And here they've done it again during the daytime. They've done it during the daytime again now, triggering stop losses that people might have got fear on the news and said, well, let me just put a stop loss just in case. So they did a double stop loss triggering just now to get it to 761. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 50 more here. Review order and place it. I see where the price is going. I see where the price is going here. Not worried. 764. Never filled there yet. 50 at 764. Hey, N. Clark, are you here? And are you buying here? N. Clark, you said you had some money left over. I said, wait for the lunchtime low. Well, this is the low right here. You just saw it at 761. I hope you're buying here with that money that you sold at 820. Okay, N. Clark. Do you read me? N. Clark. 94 viewers here on the channel with me right now. And I want all of you to please, at this simultaneous moment in time, don't smash it, don't bash it, don't crush it, don't slam it, don't bam it, don't do any of that. Just softly tap the like button, the thumb signal. Here at the same time with 92 of you on this channel, if you all hit the like button at the very same moment in time, we're going to jump to over 100 people on this channel instantly. You'll see the reaction of it. Hit the like button right now, please. We're going to count down and all of us hit the like button at the same time. Here we go. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Now. All right. There's a like for you. There's a heart. Thank you. There's a heart for every. There's another heart. There's another heart. Thank you very much. Because we're going to bring more people over to this channel to understand that this public share offering is not the same thing. This is not a public share offering. Some people are thinking it is. This is a convertible note, not convertible until 2029. It's not like they dumped all these shares out onto the market today for people to buy up at market price. That's not the same thing. All right, thank you, thank you. There's a like for you. There's a like. There's a like. There's a like. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for you and heart on for you. Yes, thank you, thank you. It's very important for everybody to understand the manipulation efforts, especially right now, again, to try to trigger 10% stop losses. And when they did that on the way down this morning, the price fell from 769 to 761. And they just did it again when it was at 769, 770, and they got it triggered again and made it drop to 761. Repeated exactly what they did in the pre-market. They just did it again. Look at the volume now. 57,397,000. And those were good buys right there at 761, 762, 763. Yes. I'm putting them in. I'm loading them in below the price by 2 cents. Let's start right here, and right now. Now you know why I loaded in all those buy orders I had in when we were in the 770s, and I loaded them in at 769, 68, 67, 66. Now you know why I did that. Boom, they all filled, every one of those. All of those 50 share orders filled, and my 100 share order filled at 761. And now 764. You guys have been sitting here watching me for the last 20 minutes, and I was loading in those buy orders just in case they attacked it one more time at the lunchtime low. And bam, they did exactly that. That was perfect timing. And what I like so much, hey, thank you. Look at this now. We've got 94 people here because of everybody just hitting those likes just then. It's a little disappointing seeing my account down 15%. Oh, well, I know it is. Mike Fratalia, will it help if I unlike and like it again? No. What will probably happen is we're getting a lot of rain here in Michigan right now, in central Michigan. And with all this rain, we get troubles here on our internet when we get a lot of rain saturation. It's a common occurrence. So I'll probably just get cut off today. I'll probably get the channel will probably be cut off. And if it does, then I'm probably going to be down for maybe a half an hour and then I'll come back up on. But folks, I want you to know something. It's a rainy, miserable, yucky day here, and we're seeing the entire market being driven down again on a rumor by Yahoo saying that everyone's concerned because of interest rates not dropping. That's what the fear is. In case you didn't go to Yahoo Finance's homepage and see that yet, they got their wheel out today and they gave it a good spin and they came up and said stocks fall as tech, rate cut doubts creep in. Same thing we heard last week. Same thing we heard last week. Exact same reason the market collapsed 350 points last week was because everyone was fearing the rate cut thing. You remember that? Everybody remembers that. I hope you remember that. Those of you that are here with me right now remember me saying it. Then it was all bullshit last week, and it was. And then the daggum Dow and NASDAQ just shot off to the newest high it's ever had again. And everybody was like, oh my gosh, after that massive trouncing because of the interest rate fears. And here we are with another interest rate BS story by Yahoo. Apple iPhone sales plunged 24%. Don't get me wrong, folks. That doesn't mean Apple fell 24%. That means Apple fell 3%. Okay? 3% down, not 24%. And then this morning it was funny. They were talking about Target uh, pops amid earnings beat. Well, it must have popped after it dropped because when they first posted this headline this morning early, it said Target drops. Target drops, but CEO vows to return to growth. That's what it said this morning at the early pre-market. Target drops, and now it's popping. So they changed it from drops to pops. It was easy. Just go in and change a couple letters. Bitcoin hits fresh all-time high, and meanwhile, Bitfarm stock is totally manipulated so they can get in on this thing while they can before it goes up to $5 and $10 a coin, a share. I could be wrong, definitely be wrong, but I don't think so. Looks very suspicious. Because I've been watching Bitcoin stocks a long time, and as I've told you guys over 6 months ago, when the price was down in the ones, that this stock, folks, you got to understand, it's hypersensitive to the Bitcoin movement. This thing should be up 20% right now, but they want in on this, and they're just holding and suppressing and buying and accumulating shares of Bitcoin right now, BITF. Not Bitcoin, but BITF. SoFi now at 58,722,000, 58,724,000, 58,725,000. When do you think Bitfarm will hit those numbers? If it drops to 740, I'll buy 100 shares on the spot. All right, I hear you, man. Danny Dimes 10 says 740 is a level for him as well. Where are you guys coming up with that number? Looking at the 1 month chart? Where does 740 come into play? Must be looking at the 6 month chart. You guys are delusional. This thing's not hitting 741, folks. You better change your orders to 761. This is the 6 month chart I'm trying to look at. Let's look at the 1 year chart. Oh, I see where you got it now. Okay. I see the 741 there on January the 18th. I see it. Well, unfortunately, and hey, it's always good to have those numbers there. I mean, why not? They could try another attack like they just did. But I got news for you. In my opinion, the reason that they just did what they did just now this afternoon was to try to repeat a 10% stop losses triggering. And they achieved that. It went from 769 when it broke the 10% and got back down to 761, which is the same thing that occurred this morning. I was telling everybody about it very early this morning, what they did and exactly how they did it. And then I said, when it got to 769, I read this off to you about 2 hours ago. When they got it down to 769, that was when they triggered the 10% stop losses, which perpetuated it to fall all the way to 761, which it hit at 8:13 this morning. And now we're at 11:13 in the afternoon, coincidentally, and it's at 761. At 11:13, at 8:13, 761. I'm just saying, that's the time. Or if it's not there yet, it soon will be 11:13 in seconds. So what do you know? At 8:13, we saw 761 rear its ugly head, and then at 11:13, we see 760 rearing its early ugly head. And there you go, folks. New low for the day, 760, 1 penny below where it was at 8:13, and at 11:13, now 1 penny below where it was at 8:13 this morning. And I'm glad I'm here to be able to tell you this, folks, all of you, so you're aware of it. That's why my headline on my thumbnail today said 761 pre-market low. So everybody knows that this is where it was this morning early. If you weren't up early, you didn't see this. So you wouldn't know otherwise. And this is one of the reasons that you can be on this channel, is that you can understand the relevance of understanding and knowing that you didn't have to get up if you're out in California so early to get the early pre-market price. You knew it already because you saw me with telling everybody in my thumbnail. So congratulations, you get to take advantage of that, knowing that the low already in the pre-market was this number that we're at right now at the same time at the 13 a.m. 8:13, 11:13, 761, 761. What a coincidence that they would have it struck down to the low of the day at 8:13 in the pre-market this morning, 8:13 a.m. And now at 11:13 a.m. they do the same thing and strike it to the low of the day, the lowest low they could get, 760. where I'm going to buy it, review order, and place it. Oh, I'm going to get 760. There it is right there. I'm going to get the low of the day no matter what it is. Oh, yeah. And I think that is it. Let's change this limit order now to 759. Review order and place it. A limit order, 759, 50 shares. Put a dot by it. And then we're going to go for 758. Review order and place it. 758. And I'm putting 50 share orders in here, folks. Hey, look at that. 759. Lovely. And now we're going to go to 757. Review order and place it. 757. So now maybe it's clear and understandable why I decided to liquidate some of my SoFi shares at 913 and get me down where I had some cash to buy with in case they ran it down. So this is it. Perfect timing. Good timing to get rid of 8,000 shares and then buy back well below where I got out of them. This is how you make money in the stock market, everybody. Buy low, sell high, and do it over and over. I'm going to go ahead and load in an order here at 756. I'm going to stay 2 cents below this running price with my orders. Review order and place it. Really, I'm right now 3 cents below, but that's okay. So I've got orders at 759, 758. Well, I've already filled at 759, so that one's checked off. And I filled at 760, so that's checked off. Beautiful. And I'm looking at the volume right now, 60,839,000 shares. Let's go look at the chart and see what they're doing with the candlesticks. Got a lot of people here wondering what in the heck is going on and why are we seeing an 11% drop? Well, because people don't understand. That's why. People don't understand. It's the same kind of panic that sold on the day David Chiaverini came out and said SoFi was only worth $2.50 a share. Made the price fall to the lowest price it's been this year, which is indicated right there, 445. I bought it. So here we go again, another fear factor, shake it out. But sadly for the shorts, they're still losing. They're still losing all those shorter positions in the fours, all of them in the fives, all in the sixes, all in the sevens. Oh, yeah, they have a lot of shorted positions, folks, well below where we are right here. Look at all these shorted positions through here. Well below where we are. They own them. Go into the 1 year chart, and you'll see them even lower down here, folks, way down here, and even lower. That 1 year's not even close to showing how low they've been. 461. Oh my God, that's a slaughtering. That's absolute slaughtering. 759 now. Well, folks, I got news for you. There are no stop losses affecting the price anymore. That would have already been done. Those have all been washed out. The low was as low as they got it to 759 just then. and they've washed it out now. They've actually done two cycles on this. Once in the pre-market, got it down to 769 from the 830s, 840s when the news came out. And when it got to 769, that was a 10% stop losses got triggered and drove it to 761. And now we saw them do it in the middle of the day. Again, they went for stop losses that people that got up this morning decided to go ahead and drop in stop losses and make sure they didn't drop below 10%. So they triggered them again just now. And they got to fall all the way this time because of the day. They got even more volume than they did in the pre market, and they had more momentum behind the 10% stop losses drop. And so there it has 760. Buy it, folks. Buy it and don't regret it. You got some money right here? Pick this up. Going over here to Sofi to institutional ownership. Let's see how many institutions have sold out since we were at 798 yesterday. See how many institutions got out on this sphere of a none. Huh. I wonder why the institutions aren't selling here. That's kind of confusing. Why wouldn't they be shook out? Don't see a single one of those institutions that bought up last when it was at 778. Not one of them. As a matter of fact, my guess would be probably buying more today. Averaging down even lower is what they're doing today, is my guess. Because when they got this to 778 back on the 13th, on that day, 47 institutions averaged down. So what do you think they're going to do here at 759? Have a feeling if they average down at 778, they're going to average down at 759. I'm guessing that. I'm just taking a wild guess at this. And by the way, I know they were averaging down because I went and looked at what their average share prices were, where they had bought in. That folks, there's 780, 798 institutions. That's a freaking lot of institutions that have been holding this stock from the time that they IPO'd, believe it or not. They own it in the 20s. They're not they're not selling 700 plus. Well, I'm happy to say I bought at the low again today on this stock. And then now, from now on, every day I'll be selling it at the day it's high that it reaches, and it'll be way higher than this price that I just bought it at 759. And I've got my orders at 758, 757, 756. They want to try that too. 62,451,000 in less than 2 hours of trading, folks. There we go. I got a 758. Look at that, folks. Conveniently down $1 exactly. $1. You don't think they wanted to show that to their constituents today? Say they made the price fall a whole dollar. Lee Armstrong says 741 next target. Well, Catfish, didn't I tell you they'd attack big today? They don't you don't understand. This isn't an attack. This is a result of the news. Okay, they're not attacking this down and selling to one another to 758. I promise you, they wouldn't have the power to do that anymore. The only reason they're able to get out right here, and there are a lot of shorted positions that are taking advantage of this right now, buying their way out. I guarantee you. I guarantee it. This is just an opportunity for them to get out without as much losses as they were going to have when it goes over 10 on the next earnings call. 62,000,000, 741, 757, 764. This is big buys, folks. 62,000,000, 830. You just see that 80,000 share buy to push it to 759, 62,843, 844, 845, 849, 859, 10,000 to 759. 62, 879, 20,000 to 759. 62, 883, 885. Raphael, there's only one way from here up. Yep. 51, 62,000,000, 914, 916, 920, 62,921,922, 62,924,927, 928, 955, a 30,000 share buy, 62,962. Oh my gosh. What are they doing here? Why are they buying in like this? 62,970,982, 12,000 share buy. 62,985,986, 987, 997, 10,000 shares, 990, 62, 63 million, cha-ching, 63,005,177, 63,010, and we watched the price 63,012, 018, 019, 63,021, 200,000 share buy there, 190,000. Now it's 63,2, and that's a dump. 63, 231, 234, 63, and I just filled at 757, and I think I filled at 756. 757. Well, I know I got there. 63,251,000 now. Holy crap, folks. Look at this volume. 63,288,000, 63,290,000. We're not going to 741, boys and girls. There's too many big buys here to do that. 63,299,000, 63,303,000, 63,005,000 will be next. 63,307,000, 308, 310, 63,311,000. As we're sitting at 757, waiting on my orders to fill at 756. See if we do. And let's go ahead and put in 755 now, too. Review order and place it. 755 is in. Why? Because I'm going to make sure I get the low of the day, no matter what it is. 63,402,000, 403, 63,404,000, 63,425,000. That's a 24,000 share buy, and the price is rising. 63,447. There's a 30,000 shares. 63,482, 485, 63,5, 15,000 shares there. Price is rising. 63,521, 524, 527. All 3,000 share dumps. Price didn't fall. 63,535, 63,585. There's a 50,000 share come in there. 63,593, 63,602. These are big buys, folks. 63,608, 63,613, 617, 621, 63,745. 120,000 shares dumped to get the 756, folks. 63,760. Just filled at 756. 63,770. 63,775. 777. 779. 63,806. 815. 63,818. 826. 827. Here's what you need to be asking yourself. Why now? Why right now? Why this time of day? 63,842. 843. 63,845. 63,849, 63,851, 63,855, 63,857, 63,858. Oh, yeah. Why now, though, folks? Why at this time of day? 63,863. 63,881, folks. 21,000 shares bought there. 63,889, 890, 63,891. 894, 895, 896, 63, 899. Now breaking 64 million shares in less than 2 hours of trading, folks. 63,904, 63. Is it the people of California just woke up and got up and freaked out? 63, 911, 914, 918, 922, 923, 926, 928, 929. Friggin' A. 63, 951, 63, 952. Insane. 63, 956. And why isn't it falling anymore with all these shares? I'll tell you why. Because as many people are buying here as are trying to sell it out. 64 million now. That's a million in 30 seconds, folks. 64 million, 031, 032, 043, 60 million, 044, 048, 60 million, 055. I am wrong to believe SoFi will come back from this by tomorrow AM. Yes. 64, 155, 64, 156, 64. But no, you're not, because who knows what this money's for. Once SoFi announces why they got this money, the thing could go to $15. All right? I'm telling you, every one of you here on this channel, once SoFi notifies the public as to why they needed this money, and they didn't need it because they've got $2.9 billion sitting on the sidelines in cash, but they're going to announce why they did this convertible note. They're going to announce it, folks. And then you'll be glad that you bought with me right here today at 756, 757. You'll be very happy. 64 million, 311, 312, 323. I'm going to put in another buy order here. I've got it in 755 and 756. I want to put in 754. After I put in my password, there we go. 755. Cha-ching. Place it. I'm in at 754 here now. 50 shares. Got all these orders. I love it. We'll see where this is coming today. Going in at 753 as well here too. 50 at 753. Review order and place it. Oh, as I said, folks, I'm going to be buying this stock at the low of the day, no matter what it is. So I don't give a damn. I'm going to catch it. Down $1.03. It ain't easy. More shares going into institutional buyers, so more solid base people. That's right. Is IG down for you guys? IG, I'm not sure what that is. His merger. Just purchased another 5,000 shares. Good, Tim. We've been known shorts love their SoFi. Yep. Am I wrong to believe SoFi will come back for this by tomorrow? Yeah. Saving some power in case it goes lower. Just bought another 500 today. Good. It's a good time to be buying. 64,655,000, 64,670,000, 15,000 shares there. 64,678,000, 64,679,000. And this is a number they love, the 5-5. I told you about this yesterday, how I was surprised that they didn't drive the price down and close at 855 yesterday. That's what I said to you. It was, I think it closed at 858 yesterday, and I was wondering why didn't they close it at their favorite number, the 55? Where I, by the way, tell you to sell the stock when it's going up and buy it when it's dropping. So that's why I'm buying here at 55, because I know how much they like it. I'm just going to pick up another 20 shares here, review order and place it. I've been buying 50s, but I'm going to buy 20 here. And I own it. And I'm going to do this over and over here at this number. I love seeing it sit here. Review order and place it. 20 shares, 755. That's two. See, it's just sitting at this number, even though there's a lot of volume, folks. There's a lot of click offs going here 20,000, 30,000 shares, 50,000, sitting at 755. That's because there's a wall there. Review order and place it. 756 now. 20 at 756. Don't get too salivating over the 741 number, people. Take advantage of this 755 too. All right. Get you some right here at least. Get a few. Review order and place it. 20. I'm just doing market shares now. 755. That's 3 times there. No, I don't need that. No. No. Review order and place it. Just buying 20 shares market here. Oh, beautiful. I'm going to thank you, whoever did that again, 755. That gives me 80 shares there. And I am not concerned about it dropping any lower here because I'm seeing some very large numbers come through here. 65,358,000, 361, 362, 65,364,000, 376, 12,000 shares there. 65,493,505. 505. Folks, there's 100,000 shares right there in 5 seconds. 66 million, and the price is rising. Here we go. 67,578. Price is now 759. Good job, everybody. Good job. Review order and place it. There's just too many orders filling there at 755, folks. 759. It was too long to sit there. Review order and place it. I'm just doing market share orders here, folks. All market share. 758. Still holding my 1,500 shares. John, that's good. You hold on to them, my friend. Because guess what? Everybody's going to find out here pretty soon why they did this, what they did today. There's an announcement coming, folks. I know there is. I just don't know what it is. There's an announcement coming about something because they didn't need that $750 million for nothing. They didn't need it to help them go from going bankrupt. I can assure you of that. So they got $2.9 billion sitting in their coffers now in cash. So they did not need this cash. They're just smartly using other people's money for whatever they're acquiring right now. They're going to announce it, folks. And you'll be glad you bought this with me just then at 755 and 756. I guarantee you'll be very happy you did. And now you know why I have that number 55 and mentioned it to you yesterday afternoon as well. Why didn't they close it at 855 yesterday? Because they love that number so much. Well, they didn't have the strength to do it yesterday. And it looks like there's no way they're going to have the strength to close it at 755 today, being that now it's at 758. 97 people. I would like us to see over 100. So why don't you do this, folks? I'm not going to tell you to smash it or bash it or crush it or pound it or slam it. Just tap that like button right now, and we will have over 100 people on this channel at the same time. Because what happens with the algorithm is once you all hit that like button and we go from 76 likes to 86 likes in just a minute, that gets a trigger for YouTube to send my channel out to more investors. Okay, so hit the like button right now. I'll put a heart on for each and every one of you does. Here we go. There's a heart for whoever is the first one. There you go. There. Thank you. There's a heart on for you. There is a heart for you. And I appreciate that. We've already got 3 likes and we got 96 viewers. Watch how soon we'll be over 100. There we go. There's another one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's 4. Thank you. There's all a bunch of heart ons for all of you. 80 likes now. Thank you very much. And then look at that, 100 viewers on the channel right now. So we've got 100 people here because I want them to understand something very important. This news that just came out, and the reason we've dropped so much is because of an announcement by Sofi today that they are going to be selling $750 million worth of notes that cannot be converted until the year 2029. Okay? This is not, folks, a public share offering. And this also, folks, is announcing a proposal to convert the senior notes, which will be due in 2029. Okay? Understand this, folks. Understand that these are not going to be maturing until 2029. And by then, SoFi's price could be $25, $35, $45, or even higher. Just so you're aware of this. So there's no reason for you to be overly concerned. And here's another, all these likes. Thank you. There's a heart for you. A heart for you. The likes have been hit. We're up to 84. So 8 people just hit the like button. Thank you very much. We now have 102 people on this channel. To understand and get a grip around what we just did, why we were just buying just now at $7.55. Why did we do that? Well, because once they drove the price down to 769, that triggered 10% stop losses, which then added gravity to the drop. It made it fall to that 755, where it hung out for a good couple of minutes while I sat there and filled order after order at 755. And the reason I did was because it was hanging out there for so many minutes. These notes are not available to anyone but institutions. These notes are going to be purchased by Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs, Bank of America, Royal Bank of Canada, some of these school pensions that have been buying lately, the insurance companies, they'll be buying these convertible notes. There's a lot of very good forward thinking companies that know and realize the ones that came in last February the 13th and 14th, 200 institutions came in when they drove this price down to 778 for a reason, people. Those 200 institutions that didn't just come in with new, but added to their portfolios were averaging down because their average share cost per share was in the 11s and 12s and $13 range. I went and looked at what their average share price was, and those institutions that have been around with us a long time owning shares took advantage of the 13th, February 13th, and February 14th when the price was driven down to 778 to make their average dollar cost go down. What do you think they did today? What do you think those institutions are doing now? Those same institutions, some of them, I guarantee you, are going to be buying in on these convertible notes. All right. ARK bought again 780,000. Geez, that's amazing. No pain, no gain. Yes. See, here's the thing, too. Every one of you need to understand this. The institutional ownership has gone from 790 to 798 during the last 2 days. Those 8 institutions that just took up positions, they're not concerned about a convertible note. They're not selling them today. You didn't see institutional positions drop. You're not seeing that. As a matter of fact, what you're going to probably see on today's news and what's happening is you're probably going to see that the shares held by institutions is going to rise and go up over 40% on this news today. That's what I think is going to happen. And right now it's at 39.81% right now. And I think it's going to go over 40% on this drop in the price as institutions accumulate. So please understand something, every one of you. I want to thank you for hitting that like button and getting us over. We're going to get 100 likes today on this channel. And I want to thank the chat revenue that came in today, earlier today. Oh, look at all these people I missed. Flint Creek Soap, Cap Stock, offering this morning to raise capital. This is a good move that will take shares out of retail and put into institutions. Absolutely. I didn't see you here. Sorry, I didn't notice, Lisa. I'm sorry about that. Lee Armstrong, 741, next target. You guys all talking about 740. You just missed it. You missed your buy chance already. 751 now? Is that what I just saw? I'm ready to buy it no matter how low it gets. I don't give a dang. Come on, baby. Let's get some more. I just filled at 754, 753, and 752. And now I try to buy it at 751. If you order and place it, I want the low, doggone it. 750. Oh, oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, 'cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all my hurting. 749's going in right now. Review order and place it. And I will happily take 100 shares at 749 a share, everybody. Very, very happily if I can do it. Thank you very much. Whoever just did that at 750 for me. And we got us 100 shares there. Ready for it, man. I'm ready for you to bring it on as strong and powerful as you can, Shorty. Make this move your biggest move to get out of the stock that you've shorted in the fours. Get it down there to 751 where you've only lost about 100% of your money. Review order and place it. 748 is in place now. And God bless these shorters. I'm going to do as much buying as I can right now to make back all those shares I sold in the last week and a half. I'm down 12,000 shares from what I was owning. $747 going in. Place it. These are 50 share orders I'm putting in here, folks. I'm just not going in majorly heavy. Pardon me. Well, yeah. Let's watch this thing bounce here off this 750. This is a very big psychological number. And we're going to watch it bounce off of this 750 number. I do believe you can see the low 750 right there. And I did buy a lot of shares at the 755. I was buying 20 at a time. I got 80 shares there. And something tells me, just something in the back of my head says, Ty, you're going to sell these at over $10 on the next earnings call. And something else tells me there's a distinct possibility saying, Catfish, don't worry. You might be selling these for tomorrow at $10 or above. And somebody was here asking me, am I over expectative to think it's going to go back over? No, you aren't. They were saying, and he laughed about what he said. But the truth of the matter is, we don't know what they're doing with this money yet. Okay. They're going to do something with it, and they're going to announce what they're doing with it very soon. I promise you. $12 by earnings call, says Justin Safer. Rafael Arasco, I shorted Dell. Good for you. All right. Eric Martinell. Sad I bought more, and then I look at Dave over 40% up. Been holding this SoFi for over 2 years. It's okay. You just be patient, Eric. You hold on to it. Don't let go. Buy more here. Ron, this is good news overall. They are landing something big and need cash. Big bounce coming. I say the same thing. Justin Schaefer, man, I've run out of money to buy. Ian Long, 100 million volume, end of day. Yep. 100,000. Well, wall at 771. So much for that one. 70,000 at 770, 40,000 down the line. I hear you. All right. Buying a boatload. That's right. It ain't easy. Make brew take outdoors. I've never put this many orders in one day. Oh, I have. I've had over 370 orders in one day, and then they wrote me a letter. You can't do that, Catfish. You're going to get charged more for your maintenance fees. All right. It ain't easy. 250 more just now. Okay. Hood getting smashed too. LOL. Eric Maternal, I hit it. There you go. Thank you. Brew Tank for hit. Thank you, Eric. Brew Tank, kick the like in the balls, everyone. Kick the like in the balls. I burned already 1 calorie pushing the like button. Bert Berenson did it again. He's going to be so skinny by the time he stops watching this channel. Everybody burn a calorie, hit the like button. It's Catfish Tyler's weight loss program. Are you buying CLSK? No. Right now I'm buying only this one. I just filled at 748. Thank you, whoever did that. By the way, folks, I want you to know you can just see a couple weeks ago, man, I was buying like crazy through these 740s. Oh, like mad. And I sold them all at 913. Here we go. Boom. I'm in 745 now. I'm trying to buy because I'm lower. I want to get the low of the day. And there it is. 745, 50 at 745. I told you no matter what low they get it to, I'm going to buy it there. Going in at 744 now. Review order and place it. I'd love to see the very low of the day, whatever it is, in my pocket. This is the way it works. And we have to see if we're even going to get those two at 745 and 744, but they're there. And let's go 743. Review order and place it. And some of you guys were saying 741, and I can see why you picked that number out. I saw where it was before, but I don't care. I'll just buy all the way down and then I'll sell it on the way up. There's 745. There's 743. All right, you guys. Review order, place it. I'm just doing market share orders here. 743. That's two there. Of course, I didn't have an order in at 742. After my own peeps are telling me they've got their order at 741 and it got to 742. And I should have known better. I should have known better. Low was 742, wasn't it? You guys, you should have known better too. If that last low was 741, you look back to and thought, I'm not going to get greedy. I'll go 1 penny over. And there it was, 742, and I missed it. Missed the low by a penny today. That's depressing. That's more depressing than seeing SoFi down 13% right now. That really is. Missing the low by a penny because I didn't have the order in place already. You guys missed it too, man. If you had your 741 buy orders in, dang it. I wouldn't screw around. I'd just go ahead and buy it here. If you were going to get it at 741, what the hell? This is the lunchtime low, time 11:52, 11:50 in the morning, and damn, I missed it by a penny. Well, I don't care. All the other ones I bought at 743 and 744 and 745, they'll all be making me money as I sell them over the tens. There it goes back up. There's the bottom, folks. 742 for the shorties. It's through. Please step away from the SoFi. There's nothing to see here. 745 after it was at 742. And folks, look at this number down 113. Okay, 113 down at 745, where they will try to now hold and accumulate from stupid people. All right. And by the way, coincidentally, we have 113 people watching me right now while I explain to you guys that this is what you need to understand. If SoFi had actually performed a public share offering, we would be buying right now at $5.66. Okay. If this was a public share offering for $750 million and they had dumped that many worth of shares onto the market, that would have diluted the crap out of this thing and it would have fallen 30 to 35%. Not just 13%, 30 to 35%, because I've seen that before. Now, we got 93 likes on this channel right now. I would really like it if we can get up to 100 likes. I want to thank you for being here with me right now while we buy this stock at the low of the day. And I'm definitely going to put my buy order in at 741 now with the other guys, just in case we get it, which was the low back months ago. But I don't think it's going to get there. I think I missed it at 742. And I told you I was going to buy this thing at the low of the day, no matter what it was. Doggone it. Review order and place it. No matter what it is, I'm going to get it there. Let's do it again. Now we're going to change it. We're at 741 and 742. Place it. Well, we got this number, folks, from looking at the 5-year chart, and we saw a number here at 741, which was somewhere over in this area. I can't remember where it was. Right there, maybe. Yeah, 741. Let's just do the 1-year chart. We picked up this number 741 from somewhere on this chart right here. Because I was wondering, where did you guys come up with that number 741? And when was it? Right there, 754. Weird that I don't see it now. Is it there? 728. There it is, right there. 741. There's the same number as of January the 18th. After the downgrade by yours truly, Morgan Stanley, on the 30th of January. That's right. That number was achieved off of a downgrade by Morgan Stanley, who now doubled their position since they downgraded it and bought it there themselves. So there's that number. That's the reason they went to that number just today, and they tried to get to 741 again, but it had resistance at a penny higher today. All right. But just keep in mind, folks, you can rest at ease, because I'm telling you right now, and look at this, they may even get me to my number right here. I might get the low of the day. I'm trying to. I'm sure trying to. Come on, shorties. Don't let me down here. Let me get that 742 right now, or 741, or even 740. Which I wouldn't be surprised to see him try to do that just to get it a penny below that last time it hit that low. But it's not going to go there. They failed again. Look at this number down here, 1333 down, negative. 1333. Come on, man. 742. One more time. We're penny away. 742 right now. Do it. 78 million now. 78 million 682. 685. 689. 709. 30,000 share or 20,000 share buy. 78,742 now. 78, man, there's a chance I'm going to get it. 78,755, 757, 770, 815. Man, these are big ones, folks. 25,000 shares there. 78,825, 827, 828, 78,830, 78, 9,000,000, 200,000 share buy there, folks. 744, now 745, 79,546. That was 200,000 shares. 79,560, 70,625, 631. Man, this thing is running, folks. 79,638, 657, 79,664, 665, 79,674, 10,000 shares bought at 743, 79,681, 79,688, and that was a jump on 7,000 shares upwards. 79,695, 79,690, 701, 20,000 shares. 79,744, 30,000 shares. Wow. 79,750 now. 79,757,000, hovering at 743 to 44. 79,769,000, 79,770,000, hovering, toggling 743 to 744. 79,812,000, 815, 80,269,000, 200,000 shares right there. 80,295,000. The price just jumped, folks, to 747. Forget about it. It's not going any lower, people. It's time. Time is over. Time is over. Review order and place it. I'm going market share orders now, 20 at a time. 747. 20 shares at 747. Man, I see these volumes right here, folks, and I see that price go up 4 cents on 200,000. They're coming in, people. I'm telling you, they're coming in right here and now. Game over, shorty. It's not down $1.13 anymore. Now only down $1.12 as well. Thus quoth the raven. Martian Brack says we're going to be at 740 in 60 minutes. No, we won't. No, not with that kind of volume. I don't believe you. I don't believe you one bit. See, this thing's playing in fast forward right now. 45, 745, 80,798,000, 80,798,000, 80,800,000, 811. And folks, it's going up. 80,819,000, 80,820,000, 80,849,000, 857, 858, 859, 80 million. Folks, we're going to go way over 100 million shares today. Way over. 80,880,000, especially once the buyers come in. We're now at 746 a share. 80,891,000, 80,892,000, 80,896,000, 80,900,000. Going to go over 81 million any moment now. 928 now. 80,943,000, 80,946,000, 952,000, 80,954,000, 959,000, 80,961,000. Folks, this is some major volume here, holding up well at 742. That was the low, and now she rises. 80,996,000, 81 million. Folks, you're talking a million shares a minute right now. 81,010,000, 43,000. That's 13,000 share. Price is rising. Price is rising. 81. All right, man. Good, good, good. Review order and place it. I'm just doing 20 share orders here, folks. I can see what's happening. Definitely see what's happening here. 747 for me that time. That's good. That's 3 times I've filled there now. Review order and place it. Oh, I see the pressure, baby, and it's to the upside. 81,452, 746. 81,465,000, 469, 470, 81,472,000, 81,474,000, 75, 76, 81,477,000, 483, 81,489,000, 494, 504, 81,535,000, 685, 150,000 shares bought at 748, people. That's going up. 121 people on this channel right now. I ask you, please hit the like button right here. I want you to understand what's going on. Not a single institution has given up a single share today of their SoFi stock on this news of this convertible notes. And what I'm guiding you to believe and understand here is that they got all this money today without any announcement prior. Something came along that gave them an opportunity, and they're going to take advantage of it using other people's money. It's as simple as that. We're going to hear what that is soon enough. But let's hear it from Anthony Noto and the staff of SoFi. Let's not let Yahoo tell us, or any of these guys who are going to come up today talking about the big drop and why. Let's not let any of those confuse you. What's going to happen here is there's going to be an announcement. There hasn't been anything in the works that we've gotten any clue of from Anthony over the interview with Kathy Wood, who, by the way, bought more shares. I understand. Someone said Kathy Wood just bought a whole bunch more, and so, folks, I'm sorry if I'm missing a lot of the here in the chat. I know I'm missing a whole lot. Uh, I burned already 1 calorie. Will it help if I unlike and then like? Let's see, are you buying CLSK? Justin Schaefer, I hear you, brother. Stay strong. Rates are low now. Yes. If it drops to 740, I'll buy 100 shares on the spot. When do you think Bitfarm will hit those numbers? 740 is a level for me as well, Dave, up to almost 50%. Wow. Wow. DAVE up almost. Look at DAVE, folks, but do not buy and stock up 50%. This is where we buy at the low on this channel. All right, I'm just telling you, I'm mentioning it to you because someone mentioned it. Daily time 745 actually, and then 720. I got you. Good. Looking at trading view is way better to see levels, Cat. Daily times we aren't. Okay, I bought more and tapped out all long term. Eric Modernal, good. Justin Schaefer, it's crazy to me that Bitcoin is this high, but the miners are down this much and not up 150%. They will be. They're only being accumulated. They're being accumulated. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. Martian Brax. Yeah. Martian Brax. Yeah, 1 year is what I was looking at. Eric Moderno. Wish Noda would buy some shares at this point. He probably is. Martian Brax. At this rate, we will be 740 in 65 minutes. No, we won't. Kathy Wood has to be pissed if she bought yesterday. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Kathy Wood's going to be fine. She's not worried. She's buying. She's going to be buying up some of those preferred shares right there. I guarantee you. Kathy Wood will snag those suckers. She'll snag those convertible notes. She's long term, man. She's going to be around 10 years from now or 5 years from now when this all matures, and she'll take the money. Lee Armstrong, 741 next target. Flint Creek's up cap stock offering this morning to raise capital. This is a good move that will take shares out of retail and put into institutions. Right. Shorts will drive down to cover losses, then get out. That's what I've been saying. Raphael, there's only one way from here. That's right. Justin Schiffer, hey, Catfish, do you have any advice for me? My trading account is down 45% or around $1,500, and I would like to turn it around. I have just around 1,800 in multiple stocks, mostly SoFi. Justin Schaefer and some Bitfarm and CLSK. Justin Schaefer, I'd like to build it back up and start actually going green on my account. I understand. Thanks for any advice. I made some bad options plays before I found you. Oh, man. Yeah, options. I've warned so many people here about options to stay away from them. I have, folks. Justin, it's probably just best UK YK. Most of the stocks Tyler trades are day trades. You'll need minimum 25,000 to be able to trade and pretty much profit like Tyler. It's true, but you can do it with a third of your account value every day. Don't follow in my steps if you don't have over $25,000 in your account and value. Don't follow in my steps or you'll get a violation, what they call a good faith violation. All right. So me buying here at 744 with and 743, and I'm about to get the low of the day, 742. I'm about to acquire it right now. I've got orders all the way down to 741 with my pals here. All the cats have orders in here at 741, and I'm looking to pick that up. The lowest I've gotten so far today is that number right there, 743. I did not get 742 earlier. I missed it. Dadgummit. And it seems to be the point of resistance now, and they just can't get it below 743. And I'm not going to complain about missing the low by 1 penny today. Nobody should ever do that. All right. Uh, All right, Wyack, the only stock Tyler is really long in is SoFi. That's right, Wyack. I believe you're correct. I have some other long positions. CCL, that's Carnival Cruise Lines, Norwegian Cruise Lines. I'm very long in, and I'm also very long in a stock called AMD, Advanced Micro Devices. I bought with my first money when I won on the Wheel of Fortune. That's the stock I bought at 80, and it went down into the 60s, and I bought more of it and I've had it for 25 years. AMD, Advanced Micro Devices. I've never talked to anybody about it before, but because it's up in the hundreds now. Someone says PLTR is good. Let's go see what it's doing today. I haven't been looking at any other stocks. Sorry about that. What's she doing? Okay. All right, let's get on over here. Kimchi long run. Yep, Mopar. No one in their right mind should be selling here. That's correct. It ain't easy. Saving some powder in case it drops lower. Just bought another 500 a day. Why, am I wrong to believe Sofi will come back from this by tomorrow a.m.? No, you're not. Because tomorrow morning there could be an announcement by this company about why they needed this money and what they did with it. I don't know, but they weren't making any news about any moves like this. Something came down the pike and they said, we're going to jump on this, guys. And that's why they needed this cash today. And they did this decision today, right now, because something has become an opportunity and they're going to take advantage of it like they always have. Just like when they got their bank charter, when they got that opportunity, they jumped on that. The best decision of all that they've made in their entire transaction history is that bank charter, people. We've been known shorts love their SoFi. Yep, just purchased another 5,000 shares, Tim said. HIZMM merger possibility. Kimchi Bacon, is IG down for you guys? I'm not sure what that means. More shares going into institutional buyers, some more solid base people. That's right. Kimchi says Instagram. Kimchi Bacon says Instagram. Forrest L, Facebook and Instagram both down. Wow. Lee Armstrong, 750. I'll get another 50 shares. Goodbye. What's app working today? I don't know. Johnny Allball, 20-day. Oh, man, look at all these things here. I'm sorry I've been missing all this, folks. It's just a lot pouring in at the same time. 750, I'll get another 50 shares. What app working today? 20-day chart low was 745. May go to 745. Good call. It ain't easy. You were right. 745, folks. He just called it. It ain't easy. Yummy. John Earnhardt, still holding my 1,500 shares. Catfish, good. Mopar for life. That 750 wall is huge. HICM, hold tight. Yes. Wyatt, Kathy did buy another 750,000 shares this morning. Yes, she did. Lee Armstrong, management, too smart for this to be negative. Remember, they need the stock to be 25 by 2026. That's right. Wyatt, 780,000 actually. 780,000 actually, Wyatt said. Xavier bought another 2,000 shares, holding 7,000 shares at an average of 817. Goodbye there to average down. Mike Fratilia, how and where can I buy these notes? Like I said, they're only available to institutions. ARK bought another 780,000. Geez, that's amazing. No pain, no gain. I got to write that down. Kathy Wood. 780,000 shares this morning. Thank you for letting me know that. Damn, that's the point. What's the point of that? Mike Fratellia says, Kim HIZMM, are they going? Are they getting ready for a tighter market? I don't know. Michael Estonio, this stock is hard to own and not trade. Oh, I understand that, Michael. Martian Brax, come on, 740, you can do it. Lee Armstrong, this will rocket within the next 2 months. I agree with you, Lee. Brew Tank Outdoors, 750 whole, baby. Well, that didn't happen. Michael Estorino, I think it's going to 1250 by June. I believe it could easily do that. Whatever they do with the money, it should increase EPS and earnings. That's right. That's right. Am I right in saying because it's over 10% down today, they can't short the stock tomorrow? That might be very well true. You're right, because of new rules that have come into place. You're right. They may not be able to. There are new rules that put caps on what they can short. Many times I love to be right. Told y'all 745. Very funny. David Wagoneer, added insurance policy on my right index finger. Buy, buy, buy. Who picked up a 1,000 at 745. And there's the 741, folks. Bingo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever just duplicated what we did months ago. That's the number we wanted. We got it. I'll do 100 at 740. Review order and place it. I'll do 100 at 740. Got me a dot there. What do you say, everybody? When you go back to look at history, it can tell you a lot, you see. Yep, we looked back at the history of the chart and we saw this number right here, 741. And we made a decision that was the place to buy today. There it is. And we just saw it. Using the past to determine the possibilities of the future. That's what we do on this channel. And when you guys were throwing that number out and saying, why are you saying 741? I decided to go look in myself at the history, and I saw that little number right there. And I went, oh, now I know where they got that number from. Right there on January the 18th. Price was 741. By the way, it was $1 below that exactly a month or so earlier, 641. Okay? I'm telling you. I'm telling you what I know is true. And I'm going to show you when it happened. Oh, it's done, man. Come on down to Tylertown. Look at these lows in November, 672, folks. But that's not the lowest it was. I'm going to show you how low she did go after she went up to 1170. And I'm going to show you the low. There it was, 641 on November 21st. And today, $1 higher. 3 months later, $1 higher for the low. Yes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And just the same as I bought like crazy at 641, now I'm buying it at 741. $1 higher. Ching ching, everybody. I got 100 shares waiting for you at 740 if you can muster that, shorty. I want you all to understand something too. This is very important for you to understand that if SoFi had announced today they were looking to acquire $750 million by doing a public share offering, you guys would have woke up this morning to find SoFi down 30%, not 13. All right. There's a very, very, very big difference between a public share offering and convertible notes. You need to understand that. And I can tell you one thing, the market understands it. Okay. Those that are buying right now, they understand. And they're taking advantage actually of retail buyers who don't understand and think this is a major deal. It's not. This is something in the works. There's something brewing with SoFi right now. Something's going on. Something behind the scenes that we haven't had any notification of until just now. Something's happening, folks. I'm telling you. Something's going on. Something's on the stove. Something's cooking. I can smell it. There's something being negotiated that they're going to tell us about that could be very, very big. And this is the reason they decided to use others people's money instead of their own cash reserve to take advantage of it. And I think it's a genius idea. I think this, once again, the people that are running this company, the executives, Anthony Noto, Crystal Point, something came across their roster to possibly draft into their system, and they decided to take advantage of it. They're drafting something now. They're drafting something up. We're going to find out. First, we get the news that they needed the money without any reason for it. They're not saying what they need the money for. I don't believe that was in the article. Did anybody else read it? And did you hear anything about why they needed the money? Did anyone at all? Let's go here. Go back to Sofi, main page. Come down here to the public share offering or the offering that they made, convertible senior notes. Let's see why did they need it? Let's dig a little bit deeper here. Why did they need the money? I've often seen them when they do public share offerings tell why they did it, what they needed it for. So let's just get on down here and get a little bit more deeper into this. We know that these convertible notes cannot be maturing until 2029. So 5 years down the line. These are very, very far forward thinking. All right. But what I want to see here, it says SoFi intends to use a portion of the net proceeds from the offering to fund the cost, here it is, of entering into the capped call transactions described below. Okay? SoFi intends to use the remainder of the net proceeds from the offering together with cash on hand to pay fees, costs, and expenses relating to this offering and related transactions to redeem its 12.5% Series 1 preferred stock, okay? And for general corporate purposes, which may include repayment of higher cost indebtedness. If the initial purchasers exercise their option to purchase additional notes, then SoFi intends to use a portion of the additional net proceeds to fund the cost of entering into additional capped call transactions as described below. In connection with the pricing of the notes, SoFi expects to enter into one or more privately negotiated capped call transactions with one or more of the initial purchasers of their affiliates and or other financial institutions, the option counterparties. The capped call transactions are expected to cover, subject to customary anti-dilution adjustments, the number of shares of SoFi's common stock that will initially underlie the notes. If the initial purchasers exercise their option to purchase additional notes, SoFi expects to enter into additional capped call transactions with the option counterparties. The capped call transactions are expected generally to reduce the potential dilution to SoFi's common stock upon any conversion of the notes and or offset any potential cash payments SoFi is required to make in excess of the principal amount of the converted notes, as the case may be, with such reduction and or offset subject to a cap. Okay, so SoFi has been advised that in connection with establishing their initial hedges of the cap call transactions, the option counterparties or the respective affiliates expect to enter into various derivative transactions with respect to SoFi's common stock or purchase shares of SoFi's common stock concurrently with or shortly after the pricing of the notes. including with or from, as the case may be, certain investors in the notes. This activity could increase or reduce the size of any decrease in the market price of SoFi's common stock or the notes at that time. So it says this activity could increase the market price of SoFi's common stock or notes at that time. They also could decrease, it says, or reduce the size of any decrease. So there's two pluses here. This activity can either increase the market price of SoFi's common stock or reduce the size of any decrease in it. All right. In addition, SoFi has been advised that the option counterparties or their respective affiliates may modify their hedge positions by entering into or unwinding various derivatives with respect to SoFi's common stock and or purchasing or selling SoFi's common stock or the other securities in secondary market transactions following the pricing of the notes and prior to the maturity of the notes. So, folks, here with all of this nomenclature, okay, all this verbiage, it's really a word salad. It says here the main points of this is that this activity could also cause or avoid an increase or decrease in the market price of SoFi's common stock or the note, which could affect the note holder's ability to convert the notes. And to the extent the activity occurs during any observation period related to the conversion of the notes, it could affect the number of shares of value or the consideration that a note holder will receive upon conversion of the notes. Reading on, prior to the offering, in separate, privately negotiated transactions, SoFi entered into exchange agreements with a limited number of holders of its 0% convertible senior notes due 2026. The 2026 notes to exchange 600 million in aggregate principal amount of 2026 notes for an aggregate of approximately 61,713,287 shares of SoFi common stock. Love it. Let it get eaten up. Take 61 million out of there, which estimate is based on the closing share price of SoFi common stock on March 4th, 2024. The final aggregate number of shares of SoFi common stock to be exchanged pursuant to such exchange agreements will be calculated based on the daily volume weighted average price per share of SoFi common stock over a specific period. Following the completion of the offering, SoFi may engage in additional exchanges of, or SoFi may repurchase its 2026 notes. Holders of the 2026 notes that participate in any of these exchanges or repurchases may purchase or sell shares of SoFi's common stock in the open market to unwind any hedge positions they may have with respect to the 2026 notes or to hedge their exposure in connection with these transactions. Wow, a lot of words here, folks, and this goes on and on and on. This press release does not and will not constitute an offer to sell or the solicitation of any offer to buy the notes. Any shares of SoFi's common stock issuable upon conversion of the notes or any other securities, nor will there be any sale of the notes or any such shares or other securities in any state, other jurisdiction in which such offer, sale, or solicitation would be unlawful. SoFi is a member centric one stop shop for digital. Okay, we already know all about this. So, there's a reason they're doing it, folks. And I have a feeling that if it doesn't benefit the company, they wouldn't have made the decision to do it. That's all I can say. 114 people here. Let's get back over here. Where are we now? Nicely done, everybody. Very good buy at 741. Nice, nice, nice. Nice call, you guys. We did it. Very nice indeed. A good call. We knew it was coming and we bought and took advantage of it. And look at that. We just got to 100 likes on this video, on this stream. I want to thank you all for being here with me. 100 likes. Folks, I need to take a brief break. We've got 113 viewers on this channel. Let me grab something to get something to drink here, and then I'll be briefly right back. Just don't worry. I'll be right back. And great buys at 741, everyone. Hold on. You want me to set? You want me to set my alarm? All right. Okay, everybody, we got King Cat coming back in earlier in the tank after he cleaned up this mess he just made, dumping his coffee all over the ground. Hang on just a minute, folks, and he'll be back with you here shortly after mopping up the mess. After mopping up the mess that we just created here. Speaking of mopping up the mess, what's going on with this price now? Let's get back on the main page. All right, let's get this going here again. Well, that's a nice improvement. Very nice, everyone. Yeah. Look at all these buyers. Look at all these buyers coming in at 745. Danny Dime says next stop 721. No, she's going up. Another 1,000 at 743 for Elaine. Very nice. Martian Brax, come on, 740. Be patient here, Danny Dimes, but did grab 20 at 743. Good. It ain't easy. 50 more here. Mr. Marshall, doesn't the stock get diluted once the notes are converted? Well, if the stock is at $45 a share at that time, who cares? All right. It ain't easy. Got 50 more. I'm sure you were buying that at 741s or 2s or 3s. Doesn't the stock get diluted? Well, today is not over. LOL. Yep, today is not over. That's for sure. Do the 6-month charts. Lee Armstrong, do the 6-month. All right, I will. And I'm not worried when I look at that chart. I can guarantee you I'm not going to be worried looking at the 6-month. Not one little teeny tiny bit am I going to be fearful. Here comes the 6-month chart. What a gorgeous chart that is. 6-month. This is the 1 day it's given us now. It's already making its move. And there's the 6-month chart, folks. Look at that. Get on over here. Look at that. They drive down. Look at the 200-day moving average. They had to have this happen today, folks, to help them out big time, because that 200-day moving average is just popping, eye-popping, folks. Inflow is 130, outflow 88. Ian, big green. That's right. I did 50 at 743 just to be on the safe side. Good, Lee. Volume going to hit 100 million. Of course it is. More like 120 million. Yes, it could easily be. Kimchi bacon. AISP is going off today. AISP. Dang, don't buy it at 299, people. No, 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 no. Never, never, never. Don't buy at that number. Whatever you do, please do not buy there. Well, it is dropping to that number, so that's different. But if it were rising to 299, I would definitely not be buying there. Okay. When it's dropping and it gets to 297, I'm in, or 298. And you just saw 299. So that'd be a good place right there on AISP, actually. All right. Don't buy it when it's rising at 190 at 299. But if it offers resistance to that, this might be a good place to come on in on it. But be careful, folks. I don't buy at the highs. This is one thing I've tried to learn my lesson about doing this. These type of run-ups, I just stay away from them. I'll be interested to see the short interest after today. Yeah, my average is down to 770 now. All right. It ain't easy. I think it's just bought another 100. Yep, I did. I agree. Wonder when Noto will announce. Yeah. Okay, Kat, explain the dilution to me as if I were a child who ate too many crayons. This is only dilution for 2029 when the notes are converted, right? That's correct. Carl Seamark, if they are even converted. Carl Seamark, they are only shares for institutions, more institutions. It stabilizes the stock. That's correct. That's right, Carl Seamark, but surely it still is diluted. Dilutes mine. Uh, dilutes mine? Lee Armstrong, no. No, Carl Seamark. This is not dilution. This is not the same thing. You don't understand. A public share offering is dilution. This is not dilution. You got to understand the difference. There's a very big difference. And folks, if we had a public share offering today of 750 million, you wouldn't be buying right now at what we just did. You'd be buying at 588. Oh, Raphael, thank you so much. Look at that contribution, everybody. Raphael comes in on a down day and pops in $10. Thank you very much, Raphael. I appreciate that.
Really awesome because whether you're making them money or not, you're still working hard for them. So that's really awesome. Thank you, Raphael.
Yeah, thank you, Raphael. You heard that from the Mrs. Cat as well. Queen Cat just came into the room, into the tank, and told you how it is. All right, let me get on back up here. Man, I missed so many things people have been talking about. Man, I'm sorry I'm so far behind everyone. Golly. Lee Armstrong, we want institutions so the stock doesn't get manipulated. The money most likely being used for something big as well to bring in more revenue. I agree. We will use we will be used to retire 12.5% interest preferred stock before the rates rises to 17.5 this spring. We'll also potentially repay other higher cost debt. That's right. Fan of this piece. That's right. Peabody's Raw Honey. Have a question, Catfish. Do you think SoFi will drop more tomorrow? No, I do not. Today's the biggest effect is going to be on it today. So we are unlikely to see a bounce back until they announce a positive catalyst. We're going to see a bounce back from now all the way until the earnings call, and it's going to bounce big on the earnings call. I called it, guys. I will commit to promise and buy 100 shares. Best 740 I've spent this year. Also exchanged 600 million from a previous offering for about 61 million common shares. This gives them another 200 BPS in the risk-based capital ratio flexibility to offer more origination runway. That's right, Xavier. Danny Dimes 10, Martian Brock's hell yeah. Maybe another acquisition. That's right. I believe so. Galileo was talking about at a conference yesterday. Maybe some handshakes were made last night. Yes. Any chances of a BO for SoFi? Oh, a buyout. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we don't know. We know there was a rumor that was floating around about a possible buyout, and that rumor was being floated around, believe it or not, by somebody who gave SoFi its lowest target price ever, David Chiavarini, about 3 months ago on CNBC, saying there's a possible several chances for a buyout coming from Apple or somebody even bigger. He said. Rafael Roscoe, shorts better cover now. There won't be a better opportunity. That's right. Danny Dimes says 741 again. Got my 741. Lee Armstrong. Congrats, Lee Armstrong. Yes. From Rafael. Santiago Ramirez just averaged down to 760. Incredible. Why isn't it going up? It will. Got my shares at 741 for whoever called that out this morning. Yes. 887. What to do? Hold, Kevin. Server boys, there are over 25,000 puts at $7 on SoFi, just for your information, guys. Good. I'd love to see them all lose a lot of money on that. Martian Brox, anyone looking at the MACD? No, I'm not. Feels good when you get in on the bottom. Yes, John Earhart, Fatfish, are you on every day? Yes, I am, John Earhart. I have been anyway. GameStop. Nate Sr. says GameStop, the collapse, final boss, what goes up must come down. Yeah, well, what came down must go up. JPM next. Yep. JP Morgan next. Channel is popping today. Hit the like button. Martian, yes, thank you. At Martian, Brax, I've been following MACD. Yes, been flipping like crazy. Definitely a battle going on. Peabody's raw honey to pay off old debt. That's right. Xavier, the 10% short sell rule means they cannot short on down ticks. They can only short on upticks. There you go. John Earhart, I'm home with a cold. Oh man, we feel bad for you. Get better, my friend. Take plenty of vitamins, vitamin C. Drink your orange juice. They mentioned paying off some debt. That's right. John Earnhardt, 752 going up. All right. Brewtank Outdoors. Wow, this volume, yes. Pat Boy, it will go back up before the end of the week. I would expect between 8 to 850. I do too. Kimchi Bacon, they are paying off 2026 notes. That's right. Hit the like button, please. Brewtank Outdoors, crazy effing day. Diamond hands, baby. John Earhart, okay, check out that fish. Justin D, I missed everything. Someone recap. John Earhart, nice. Has SoFi bottom? Yes, it did. Justin D, or worse to come. No, they're done. They should have bottom. Why? Yes, it seems they bottom at 740. 750 is the biggest support. Yep. Next support level would be 725. 20 day just crossed the 50-day moving average on the 1 month chart. Good. Justin, I bought the dip this morning. Yes, back in the rise now. Then I had to run to work. Yes, why? Well, it plummeted after market open. That's right. I guess where and when it stops, a long call wouldn't be unreasonable. Yep, yep. I locked down some down. Yep, yep. I air locked some down. Yes. NGL. I got high hopes. So if I gets back to $8, if not tomorrow by Friday, yep, it could be. Free agent lifestyle picked up another 2,000 shares for a total of 18,000 now at 772. Good, you're right there with me. That's where I am. The algos are brutal. LOL. Justin says hard to see it dipping any lower. I agree. Right now, folks, you've got much higher upside potential than downside risk at this price. John Hurthart, 756. Justin D says I think low sixes could be a possibility. Unfortunately, let's hope not. LOL. John Hurt itself. SoFi at 756. Breathing out. Who knows? Anthony Noto could get SIC and it drops 10%. Highly doubt it drops below 7 again. There's just too much institutional support. Good news, sentiment, incentives, exactly. Brew Tank, diamond hands, yes. White Tank, can't forget the stock. Man, I can't even get all this stuff read fast enough. All these things just pouring in here. Golly. There's just too much institutional support, good news, sentiment, and so forth. Diamond hands, that's right. Right, take brew, take outdoors. That's right. Diamond hands. Wyatt Tech, can't forget the stock was steady above 10 for a minute. Yep, I have a crazy theory. Anyone interested? Yes, Justin D. So Kathy is on this inside take with ARK. Yes, she buys some chump change for her just for the pre-fake out, knowing about the news, just for added liquidity. Surfer Boy 3000. I will go deep in the SoFi gets to $7. There you go. Justin D. So the bid guys can scoop low. Yes, the big guys. I got it. Justin D can scoop low. I agree. John Earhart, NVDA 852. NVIDIA. Okay. I hear you. Raphael comes in with a $10 donation. Raphael, an appreciation for being here every day. A small token of appreciation. Thank you very much, Raphael. Bondi, in my opinion, this offering is bullish. It shows someone has 750 million worth of faith invested in SoFi, and SoFi has the confidence that they will be around in 2029. I agree 100%. I 100% agree with what he just said there. Bondi is right. Please tell your wife she can use that money for whatever she wants. It's for her, not for you. Honey, Cheryl, pardon me, everyone. Are you still here? Somebody said that money's all for you, not for me. Leader 42, $9 before earnings. Oh, yeah, for sure. Rafael Orozco, and that's just how it works. LOL. Yep. Daily Dimes 10, tell me about it. Bondi, 750 million. Someone basically bought 10% of the company. Yeah, that's basically right. Peabody's raw honey just saw some news. Sofi could hit 650 this week. Be patient. That is a steal price, folks. 650, forget about it. Rafael Orozco, I'm only 4 years into the married thing and have had to learn very quickly that my money is no longer mine. That's the things you do for love. LOL. Danny Dimes 10, yes. Definitely need a beer after today. That's right, Brew Tank. Someone has a 150,000 share bid at 745. They want it, man. They're gonna steal it, and they're just hit 745 just then. Beautiful, dude. Tyler, you're a real one for reading every comment, man. That deserves a sub. Thank you very much. I read everybody's comments. Everybody has importance on this channel. Everyone's opinion, everyone's thoughts. And look what we did. We bought at 741 because someone came on earlier and said, I think it's going to 741, Catfish. And I said, why do you think that is? And I went and looked at the chart. And then it suddenly became very clear to me why 741 was the number that they had picked. And that's because it was right there, 741 on January the 18th. Somebody was very catfish like and had gone back to look at history to determine where the low today might be. And they looked right there and they saw the number 741 and they thought, huh, that sure was a big point of resistance when it dropped the last time. And then it shot all the way back up to 916 from that 741. And what's the probability of that happening again? About 99% chance of that happening again, because it's happened 6 times in the last year. That's why. 6 times it's happened in the last year. Yeah, we're totally oversold here. It can only go up. Yeah, there's nobody else selling here. Anybody that was scared and fearful, they sold at 741. And now all you're seeing, folks, is pure and simple, flat out manipulation and accumulation. Look at us about to break over 100 million shares. We are now at 99,395, 99,399, 99,403. Price at 745, 99,408, 409, 423, 424, 99,425, 99,429. The price is rising, folks. 99,436, 437, 99,438, 99,439. And look at the price that's down $1.13, and they got it 13 there as well. See that? 99,454, 99,459, 99,461. Oh, thank you very much. It ain't easy. All right. In Clark jumps in. Been buying today. I now have all my shares back that I sold at 844. It may go lower yet, but whatever. I still bought back 70 cents lower than I sold on 20,000 shares. Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
I'm
Hi.
leaving.
Okay.
Don't forget about the dog
Yep. Don't forget about the dog
and laundry.
and the laundry
I have to
downstairs.
get some in the middle of the hallway, and some of them have towels and stuff I'm going to take to that one customer, so you can leave that one. But
Okay.
um,
And you love me
oh,
very
and
much.
then dinner can be one of those things.
Oh, the pre-mades.
You might want to make some rice with it, but
Okay.
you're on your own.
Yay. My beautiful is off to see the granddaughter again. Doing some more babysitting. 99,631,640, 99,647, 99,648, 99,649, 99,659, and the price is at 745, folks. 3 cents, 4 cents above where we just bought it. Thank you so much. It ain't easy. I appreciate that very much. Forrest picked up more leaps. I hear you, Forrest L. Picked up a leap as well. Danny Dime says, I bought another 1,000 shares at 742 today. James Coffrin, dollar cost averaging down. There's a reason that it's stuck here at 745, folks, and that is because this number is 113. Now, there will be a number there for a long time until they all run out, and the volume is going over 100 million as we speak. 99,809, 99,810, 99,814, 99,800, 99,818, 99,821. A catfish from a parent who has their parents watch their kid. You do not understand the gratitude we have for the babysitting y'all do. Thank you, Danny Dimes. I'm going to be the 100 millionth share. All right. I bought another 1,000. All right. I like that idea. I want to be the 100 millionth share. Let me get my order in. I want to get one at 100 million. I like that idea. Let's get ready. We're going to put a market share order in for 50 shares here right now that we're going to try to pick up and be the 100 millionth share. When Willis barks, buy. Did you hear that, honey? I think she already left. 99,900,000. Here we go, folks. I'm going to put my order ready to buy market share right about now. She's ready to go. 99, oh, 99,932, 99,935, 939, 99,942. Oh man, I think it's coming right now. I'm going to go ahead and put mine in. 99,945. Review, order, and place it. There it is. 100,311. 300,000 shares there, folks, at 743. 100,335. Somebody else wanted to buy there too, man. Danny Dimes. Somebody else wanted to buy with us. And that turned out to be the great place to place an order at 743. Now 100,539. I guess there's a lot of people that had the same thing thinking we did. What are you doing, big dog? Huh? Look who's joining us, folks. Look who's here with us right now. Big Willis. Somebody said his name. Said when Willis barks, bye. And he came in here to see who's talking about him. He came in here to see who's talking about him. Now he's sniffing out some coffee droppings on the ground. Thinks he might get a chance. Yes. Do you think they could attack this any lower tomorrow? Folks, they are not attacking any. No one's attacking. Okay, don't get the wrong message here. The shorts aren't attacking here. Okay, this is of SoFi's own doing and the misperception by the public that this is a major catastrophe. Okay, it's just a misconception. They don't know. They don't understand, and they don't know the reasons why. Man, that thing just jumped to 101 million already, folks. 101 million. 743 again. 50 more shares. Oh, man. NYCB. Well, let's go look at NYCB. 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 New York Community Bank Corps. Didn't something happen with them yesterday? They announced something terrible. Man, look at this thing. Yesterday, somebody said they were the reason for everything falling. And now they're up 16%. God dang. Bought it at 290. Nice buy. Let me look at this 5-day chart. Yeah. Someone told me they were the reason price was at 474. Told me they were the reason the whole market was falling yesterday. This is one of the reasons that the sector was having such a bad day, was because of them falling so much. You know me, man. I don't like to buy a stock when it's on a run. I would just say uh, that there was a reason they fell so much 2 days ago. I would get in and out right now. I'd get out and take my money. There it is. They got downgraded. New York City Bank, New York CB stock falls hard after credit downgrades. I'm not sure who it was that downgraded them, but I'm going to guess Moody or whatever they're called. It had a round of credit downgrades. Well, it was oversold, just like SoFi's being oversold today, everybody. New York New York City Bank down 23%, and today it's up 16, so it's made back. It's only down 7%. That'd be nice to see that happen with SoFi too, and it easily could. Oh, I can't read this. I know I'm not going to get a chance to read this, and I'm not going to go there and subscribe and all the BS for that. I say take the money and run, man. Get out now, sell it, and make your money. Especially with the number at 313, folks. Good Lord. And I would take it out at 320. Some of it at 320. Some of it at my numbers. 330 would be another one. 348. Make sure you get out there at 320. I'm just saying, you know my numbers on my sheet, man. And this thing's up 16% from where you bought in yesterday. I would say take the money and cash out happily. Look at this number. It's up 166666 right there. There it is, 16,66667. See that? Watch the numbers. Watch the numbers. I say sell it. I could be wrong, but that number sure is one number to me that says sell time, and I would put my sell in at 320 or 330. Okay? There's the 320 right there. Because usually when it gets to 320, there's a pullback from 320. We've already seen that several times with SoFi at 920. It can't get past that 919, 918. Hit that several times and stopped. So there you go. Sell it at 320, buy back at 313. Dog treat fund. All right, Brute. Yep. Well, you'll see if I'm right or not. See if you can't buy it right now at 314 a share after selling it at 320 just then. See if I'm right. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Back to SoFi. 743 a share, 742. Still trying so hard. And so now we're at 102 million shares. Someone said we were going to hit 100, and then someone on the heels of that said 120, and I think you're both too low. I think it's going to be 130 million, just like it was. Going back to a day we can all remember, in case you don't know about this, it was a historical day, and that was on May the 15th, David Chiaverini downgrade day. And on May the 15th, folks, the price dropped all the way down here. I'm going to show you the volume on May the 15th. 103 million shares that day on David Chiaverini's downgrade and hit 445. Right? 103 million. And where is the volume as we speak on SoFi right now? Where's the volume on it now? I think it's 103 million almost. And already back up to 750. Is that right, folks? No, this thing is not right. Don't don't trust what this says here right yet. There it is. It just finally refreshed 743. Confirmation said Connor Roberts. I would like verification on that 4:58 second 40 time. 4.58 second 40 time. What are you talking about? Well, here we are again, ladies and gentlemen, just reaching John Earhart. Buy a share for the good people. All right, let's come on in here and buy a share now for the good people. Enter. Let's buy some more. I've already got my orders in at 740, 739, and 738. So I just think I got 740 right then. And I did. I just filled at 740. And that makes me feel phenomenal. 100 shares at 740. Beautiful. And so that's a whole penny below the last time. Let's go ahead again here with 20. Let's do 50 more shares. Try for 737. Review order and place it. I'm in at 737 for 50 shares. I've got 738 and 739. These are just 50 share orders now. Yes. John Earhart, nice. Yes, his 40-yard dash time. Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah, we're coming in here, man. We're going to buy here. That's for sure. Having seen this already established as the low 741 way back when. And look at the volume now. We've seen another 4 million shares traded, folks, in less than 3 minutes. 104,330 now, 104,583, 104,587, 594, 104,598, 104,6 now. As they hammer away at this right now. 104, 618, 619, 620, 104, 621. And I want you to understand, folks, there's no fear from 104 million shares being bought here. Nobody has any fear. No real fear. All accumulation. 104 million, 638. I can't wait to see how many institutional shares are owned after this rundown today. I bet you it's not going to be 39.87% after today. Something tells me we're going to have a change of institutional ownership. Thank you so much, John Earhart. I appreciate it. John Earhart. You're coming in here with your name too. Brew Tank and John Earhart. All right. There we go. You're all in the tank. King Cats, John Earhart. Brew Tank Outdoors, Stanley Davis. It ain't easy. And I got it spelled wrong there. I got to fix that. We got to put an I there. It's got to be correct. It ain't easy. John Jewett and DB say Catfish will be back in 5 minutes. There you go. Thank you all very much. Uh-oh, my mistake. And hit okay. There we go. Nice. Back over here. By the way, coincidentally, none of those institutions have vacated their positions they bought this week. The 8 new ones that came in this week going long. My presumption is they're buying more right here with me and you. right now, because when they came in, when the price was 78 a share back on February the 13th. Let's go to February the 13th and show you. I'm sure it was 778 a share. I'm 99% sure. February the 13th, 778. Yep. And that day, 47 institutions came in and acquired more shares of SoFi. Don't you think if that many came in at 778 to average down their share cost from the 11s and 12s and 13s, that they would come in again today and average down even further when it got to 740? I think so. I definitely think they would. I think they're pretty witty people, pretty smart, pretty opportunistic. And I'm virtually certain that those same institutions that came and nibbled away, 47 of them on the 13th, and 111 of them came in on February the 14th. The most ironic part about that is that February the 13th, the price hit a low of 778, and 47 institutions came in to make that volume that much. And then the next day, the low was only 810, not 778, and 111 institutions added to their portfolio when the price was 32 cents higher than the day before, when 47 institutions came in. And back here, looking all the way down here to these dates, I went to see how many institutions were coming in each day. There was two, there was three, there was one, there was seven, then 10, then 12, then 15, then 20, then 30, then 47 on the 13th, and then 111 on the 14th. And that was at lower, higher prices than we're at today. So I have a feeling the same ones that came in here on the 13th, the February 13th, and averaged down, I think they're averaging down again today. I think they're averaging down again today. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Brew Tank, geez, I sold EBS last week. My dad held. His financial advisor is flexing on me. EBS, huh? Facebook was down today. Uh, what else was down besides Facebook? Was it Twitter? No, no. Instagram was down today, crashed. Facebook crashed today. Instagram crashed. Said Facebook logged everyone out. Wow. What's going on in this world? 108 likes. I want to thank you for being here. I appreciate those of you who've hit the like button. What am I looking at here? Oh, I'm looking at EBS. EBS stock. Yahoo. While we're on a biological stock, that's a biosolution stock. Let's go look at what 10X is doing today. I haven't even looked at any of these. I haven't looked at any of this today. I haven't looked at any of it. New York City Bank going right back up, but folks, it's sideways now. Be careful there. Be careful. There'll be a pullback in the morning on that. Don't worry, there'll be a pullback on that in the morning. James. 10X still very nice at 445 considering where we bought it. Bought it again. SoFi 445. Oh my gosh, look how fast that thing jumped right back up. So that it's over for the low of the day again at 741. Congratulations, anybody who bought that with me today. That is a good buy-in, and 740 was a fantastic buy. Thank you for being here with me, everyone, today. We have killed it, man. We're killing it, man, buying at these lows. 740, and we piled in. Yes, 100 shares. Stick with me, everybody. We're at 106,996,000, and she's rising. Price still at 113 down, and I tried to show you that earlier. They're trying to hold it here today to make a statement, 113, and get the 13 there too. I don't see it happening. Don't see it happening. I see too many eager buyers to take advantage of these low prices. Apple is down too. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, baby. Let's run this thing up, baby. 745. Apple is down to 744, 745. Toggling good. 107 million shares. We're done with the low of the day. It's all over at 740. And this is just a statement. Say they could get it down 1 penny below where it was back in September. In case you weren't aware of it, that's why we decided to buy there. We looked at this 6 month chart and we saw this number here, January the 18th, 741. That's why we decided to buy there. And that was a good call, everybody. That was a very good call, everybody. We've got 67 on this channel. I'd like to ask you to please just let me take a quick break here. Been drinking a little bit more coffee than normal. We've had 1,090 views of this channel today. We're breaking a new record, and we didn't get the channel cut off, even with the rain that we had, the miserable rainy weather. So just give me a minute here. Inflow 180, out 110. Nice. See, folks, this is important information for you to understand. In Clark, my lowest buy today was 746. I just hope he holds sevens and start to reverse by end of the week. What I don't know is if SoFi will go under 7, but what I do know is it will see 9 plus again. Patience is key. You're right. You're very right. Wonder how many covered and or haven't. Well, we'll find out. We got our short interest information here. It'll be updated today. And we're going to find out how many shorts returned and got out today. We'll see if they lower that short interest from 158 million to 140 million or 130 million or 110 million. Be honest with you, I'm very, 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 very pleased to hear that we did not do a public share offering to acquire these funds that we wanted, because that would have knocked this stock price down 30%. But Anthony Noto's smarter than that. Anthony Noto's smarter. He's a smarter cookie. So right now, folks, the time is 1:18 p.m. Price at 743. My speculation is that they will not take it any lower today. They had a number in mind, and we knew what it was because we looked at this chart and we saw the 741. So what do you know? What a coinkydink that they would bring it down 1 penny below that price of January the 18th, which happens to still be, unfortunately for them, $1 above 641 low that I showed you earlier. Still $1 above the 641 low that they achieved. When was the date of that 641 low? I have it written down. The 641 low was on November the 21st. And there's a lot of shorters that still hold shorter positions from there, believe me. Ian Long, 41, 42, 43 have nearly 100,000 on the ask. Eating today. Holy cow. Yeah. 41, 42, 43 have nearly 100,000 ask eating today. Wow. Well, they're buying 100,000 every few seconds, so that doesn't matter. We're up to 107,948. 100,000 shares is just being gobbled every few seconds here. That means absolutely nothing. 107,964, 107,969, 107,973, 107,977, 107,979, 107,981, 107,987, 988, 991, 107,992, 993, 995, 108,000,000, 108,000,000, 9,000, 13,000, 108,000,000, 14,000, 108,000,000. I'm telling you, they're going to buy 100,000, 200,000 shares at a time here. It won't matter. 108,000,000, 22,000, 108,000,000, 35,000, 36,000. Price rising 108,000,000, 39, 108,000,000, 49,000, 10,000 happily bought. Now we got dumps. Those are 10,000 share dumps, 108,000,102 now. And you can see what I mean. We just went through 100,000 shares in a minute. 108,108, 108,110, 112, 113, 114, 108,124, 10,000 shares bought at 741, 104, 108,141, 108,144, 108,145 is going to be soon enough, I promise you, and it'll jump even more. 108,161, 108,163, 164, 175, 11,000 share buy, 108,178, 191, and now another 100,000 shares in less than a minute. 100, and now you see what I mean. It doesn't matter about these walls of 100,000 on the ask. They're just being like butter being mowed down. 108, 194, 196, 108, 197, 108, 108, 203, 108, 208. Price rising 108, 210. Now at 742, 108, 220. 108, 221, 254, 30,000 shares bought, and the price is rising. 108, 278, 281, 283, 284, 108, 293, 108, 297, and 109, 1083 will be right here. 108, 301, 108, 30. I want to thank you all for being here with me while we watch the shorts. Only cut off your channel when the price goes up. LOL. Isn't that funny? Yes, hold here or buy more. 108, 316. 108, 317, 318, 108, 319. Folks, this thing is just on fire. 108, 329, 10,000 shares bought. Price rises. 108, 335, 336, 337, 108, 338, 340, 108, 360, 20,000 share. Price rising. 108, 366, 108, 370, 108, 371. 108, 372. Folks, I'm running this up because I want to catch these big buys. 108, 373, 108, 380, 108, 380. We're looking good. 8,000 share buy. Price is still rising. 742. Edward Barecki. Edward Barecki. This stock is awful. You can't make money in this stock. I have all my money in this stock, and this was my worst investment, taking out of the market and buying more cryptocurrency. All right, Edward. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been making a small fortune off of this stock over the last year, and so have others with me. We sell it every high like we did at 913, and now we buy it back today at 741. And we've done this 6 times over the last year, bought in the sevens and sold over the tens. So your choice. Sorry to hear that happen to you. You got to get smart, man. You got to play the game like they play it. You can't get played by them. You have to play with them. You have to understand why they do what they do and how they do what they do, and then you make money doing what they do. You do the same thing they do. You just follow right in their steps and you make millions and millions of dollars. Yeah, someone calls small nuts bus. uh, Everybody here on this channel has been making a lot of money. If you've been doing what I've been doing, you should. If you're not making money on following this channel and here with me, you're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong. Heather Barecki, take off the clown makeup. Everybody here is entitled to their own opinions, and they're also entitled to make whatever statements they want within reason. We have some people here who have gotten off the wall and said stuff that was just flat out either a completely false and foolish lie or just a stupid statement or a basher's comment. And we usually give them timeouts for 5 minutes or so before they come back. I flat out just kick them right out of the tank if they get too ridiculous. But I do want you to know, folks, that these are all just money making opportunities. Every single one of us. By the way, Edward Barecki, we've bought this stock in the $4.66 price and 4.59, and we sold it at $10.13 and 10.23. Then we bought the stock back again after that in the sixes, and we sold it at 10.13 and 10.23. Then we bought this stock in the sevens and we sold it over 10 again at 10.28. And then we bought this stock back at 6.41. And after that, we've sold this stock, or no, it wasn't 6.41 yet. It was a 7.72. And then we sold it back at 9.18. And then we bought this stock at 7.88, and after that we sold it at 11.70, 11.60 to be honest with you. At 11.66 we sold it, and then after that we bought it back at 6.41 after we sold it at 11.70, and then we sold it again at $10.16. We bought it back in the eights, and then we sold it at $10.49. So you stick around here, you'll learn that there's a lot of money to be made off of this stock. You just got to play your cards the right way, and you got to be patient, and you got to recognize the patterns that they're doing. Okay? Your target portfolio isn't going to move the price. And if it does by chance, I will say thank you and another buying opportunity. You coming into the tank and you want to start talking like that, others will stop and say what they think about your comments, and you might think about not making them next time. See, folks, the problem for these people is that they don't understand how to play the game, and they're getting frustrated and upset, and they're getting used by these people that are taking advantage of them, and that is to their own demise. Because I'm going to show you something right now, Edward Barecki. I'm glad you still own it. You'll be glad you did too. And you'll be glad you're buying it today and averaging down, dollar cost averaging down. Because here's what it all amounts to right now. Here we go. Sofi. These are the numbers you should be selling at and buying back at the lower numbers. That's the first thing. Okay. But I had the wrong sheet in my hand. I thought I had my other one that had the. There we are. Here's the track record. SoFi on May the 1st, earnings call came out. We're at 654. By May the 15th, on the David Chiaverini downgrade, the price was at 445 a share. And 29 days later, we had to wait from 445 where we bought it. We had to wait a whole 29 days to sell the dang thing at $10.23. We sold it at 10.13 and we sold it at 10.20. Okay. Then how long did we have to wait? Well, after June the 14th, we had to wait 9 days later to buy it back at 771. All right. Then on July the 19th, and that price of 771 was on June the 23rd. So we didn't even wait 3 weeks, and we sold it back at 1013 after buying it at 771. 9 days later, folks, 9 days later. And then on July the 27th, the price from 1013, we bought back at 894. And 3 days later, the price was at 1170. We sold it at 1166. On this channel, everyone that's here with me now did this. Sold it. I said, put your sell orders in here at 1166. This was an earnings day, and we sold it. 19 days later, the price was at 789 on August the 18th. After the price hit 789 on August the 18th, again, we had to wait less than 1 month, 27 days, sold it at 918, and we sold it at 913. After that, on 918, 66 days, the longest wait we've ever had to get the low at 641. But after that, on November the 21st, look how many days it was. Again, less than a month after buying at 641, less than 29 days, sold it at 1016. And then it dropped back to 923, where 7 days later it was at 1049. So do you see how many times we have bought back and then sold over 10? It's it's the easiest money I've ever made, especially when you're talking 50,000 shares. All right. Meanwhile, I jump over here. I realize I'm missing an opportunity to buy it even lower. The next number that we're shooting for, someone had mentioned earlier, is 720. 720. Now we're at 110 million shares. So they've now used uh, 10 million shares to make the price fall 10 cents. 10 million to make it fall 10 cents. Got to put my password in again here. Hold on. Enter. Buy here. I already have my orders in here, folks. I've got my order in at this number right there, 736. I got 739, 738. Got to get 735 here now. Market share, place it. And folks, I'm not piling in here. I'm doing 20 shares at a time. That's all. 735, got it. Now I'm going to go in at 734. Limit this time. Review order and place it. I'm just doing 20 at a time here. I don't need to massively buy in here. See, you got to remember something, folks. I just showed you that number in November. It was 641 a share. I'm going in at 733 to review order and place it. 733 now. Another thing that's kind of interesting about this, looking back to these sheets right here, folks, if it goes to six, I'm selling my other stocks to buy SoFi. Good. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Uh, go back here and we're going to show you some numbers from the past. And this wasn't long ago. Look at all these orders I filled here at 757, 756, 766. Look how many times I filled here in the 770s, right? And then over here, the next day in the 780s, I did the same thing and filled. But the thing is, folks, after I bought all those shares, I sold it at 913. That's how we make money. Shorts going on all in now today on all this volume. I can't wait to find out how many shares they borrowed today. I truly can't wait. Cleon Karopoulos. If it goes to sixes, I'm selling all my other stocks to buy SoFi. Good. Ron Shapiro says total dilution. This is a gentleman who does not understand what just happened. So, Ron, boom, there you go. What you are is totally delusional if you think that today's announcement indicates total dilution because you don't know how it works, unfortunately. That's okay. You can go back to the beginning of this program this morning when I first came up, and about an hour in, I started explaining what the whole process was, what they did, and why they've done it. And you're using the wrong word when you use the word dilution because that doesn't apply here. Okay. What you see here is being done. There's a famous movie about it. It's called OPM, Other People's Money. See, SoFi had the opportunity to save a lot of money by making this move that they made today because they're paying off high interest debt of 2006. Okay. That's what they're doing. It said, we read all about it. Just give me a second here and I'll find this. Here we go. We will be using the money, they said, to retire 12.5% interest preferred stock before the rate rises to 17.5 this spring. We'll also potentially repay other higher cost debt. Yep, I'm a fan of this news too. I'm a fan of this news. They says also exchange, this is by Xavier, also exchanged 600 million from a previous offering for about 61 million common shares. This gives them another 200 BPS in risk-based capital ratio flexibility to offer more origination runway. So here's somebody who knows what he's talking about. Read the article that came out. You'll understand what they're doing with the money. Here's another person's input. Bondi, in my opinion, this offering is bullish. It shows someone has 750 million worth of faith invested in SoFi, and SoFi has the confidence that they will be around until 2029. I agree. We got to get Rafael Orozco in the tank for a donation. There he is for his contribution. King Cats, Rafael Orozco, John Earhart, Brewtank Outdoors, Stanley Davis, it ain't easy. John Jewett and DB say Catfish will be back by all those people contributing today to our cause. Thank you very much. Thank you for those donations to this channel. I'm very, very grateful. And what I'm grateful for too is these shorters and anybody else stupid enough to sell a stock of this ilk at $7.30 today. I love each and every one of you who did that and transferred the ownership over to longs. We need only diamond hands in this stock. We don't need you wimps. We don't need you. Get on out. Shake the tree. Say goodbye. Arrivederci. Danny Dimes Cat Trucking How Cleon Compilas. Amen. Danny Dime says, the no cap trucking. How much are you buying at 640? Glad I've got some dry powder if we get into the sixes buy time. I bought a little more at 736. Good. YouTube.com. Watch. Danny Dimes has a put up link up for us. I'll be checking that later for sure. Not dilution. Float will be reduced. Actually, I'm going to pin this message so it's there for everybody. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Pin message. There we go. Thank you, Danny Dimes, for that YouTube link. I pinned it. Not sure what it even was, but I pinned it up there, and it's there for everybody to see. There it is. Good. And I'm surprised they usually don't let people put up links on this on my site. They usually don't let people put up links. Not dilution. Flow will be reduced. Actually, that's right. That's right. This is what it ain't easy understands this. It's not dilution, and the float will be reduced. Actually, it's true. I think we're headed for the sixes. 23,000. David says shares. Yeah, I'm down big. You think you're down big? I own twice as many shares as you do, my friend. I'm just buying more right here. I've been buying the crap out of it at 735, 736, 737, 738. David, yes, sir. David, 9. Danny Davis, gotta say this again. If you were here asking for a dip yesterday, it's here. Buy more. Stick to the script. There you go. Got some in the 721 range when it dropped last time, but averaging 910. Good. Pain now, wealth later. That's right. Rafael Orozco, thanks. David, yep. I'm loading Sofi, UN, and CLSK. Good. It ain't easy. Shake, 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 says Danny Dimes. That's right. Yeah, I can't afford to buy more at these prices. Bought heavily in the mid 740s and 750s. You're good. Vieco, don't worry. You're very, very fine there. You're very good. You're going to see this thing recover very quickly off of this. And I mentioned a day when I was owning AMC stock, and they came out with the price had gone from 688 where I bought it to 788 where I bought more to 888 and I bought more of AMC. I had multiple thousands of shares. The price went all the way up to $11.49 or so. And on that day, I was making a boatload of money. And all of a sudden, the day that was a 52-week high in the 11s, they came out with a public share offering and the price instantly fell from the 11 mid 11s all the way down into the freaking $8 again, 860 something. I was so mad, man. I decided, man, I was just having a temper tantrum in here. And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to buy a bunch of this shit right now. So I did. I picked up a whole crap load of it, 10,000 freaking shares of AMC that day when it was back down into the eights again. And then I just said, I'm just going to sit on this. Well, I didn't have to sit on it very freaking long because within 2 weeks, it was all the way up to freaking $63 a share. So I'm just telling you this little story, everybody, because you just never know where this doggone stock of SoFi is going to be here after they do what they do with their money. Look at John Earhart. I sold at 9.98 on 12/19/23. Bought back at 8.42. Bring my cost average down. Good. Well, you're going to be better. They're going to sell it again over 10 soon. It's a link to Dom Kennedy's OPM song. Thank you very much. Gustav Graves, I'm not budging from my position, and neither am I. I'm just buying more of it. Danny Dimes, mod privileges. Yep. Narn Irip, hello, Tyler. When do you think we can start looking at an uptrend? Well, it's going to begin right here at about 2 o'clock. And if it doesn't, it'll start at 3:06. Watch what happens here right now before we even get to 2 o'clock. Between 1:45 and 2, we're either going to see them smash it here or it's going to start dashing. It's either a smashing or a dashing, and it starts right now, in my opinion, at 146. Now, that being said, I'm so confident that that's going to happen. I'm going to step away right now. I'm going to step away. I've got my buy orders in all the way down to 731 right now. I'm averaging 990. I hear you, Duckies. We got high averages on this stock, and there's a reason we do, because we know where it's going in the distant future. Not necessarily tomorrow, the next day, or the week or month from now, but it's going to be, in my opinion, within a month, back over 10. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I've seen it 6 times before this year. I expect to see it happen again, because that's what they do with the stock. 115 million shares today. 115 million. We're going to break that 120. I told you we would by far. We're probably going to be around 140 million shares by the end of the day. So I ask you to please give me a moment while I go get some more coffee here, more of my beverage. I've got enough coffee here, but I actually want to get a little bit of water and a pause for the cause. I'll be right back. And look at all the people who've donated today on a down day. It's a miracle, folks. Beautiful. Thank you all. Thank you all. Give me about 5 minutes, like it says. again for King Cat Tyler to get back in this tank with us and watch this price rise on SoFi now that we bought it all. All right, back in the saddle again. 739. Oh yeah, baby. Drive it, drive it, drive it, shorty. Drive it down on this massive volume so we can all buy it at the low of the day. Thank you for being here with me. Let's make sure that we got this back up here. Display screen going back up right there. There it is. We can watch this, monitor this, and buy it, folks. Oh yeah. You gotta buy it here with Catfish. Come on. Let's step in for a few more here. Let's just get 20 shares. We're not doing a lot. Password, smash word. 87 in. Review order. Here we go. Let's get it right here. Place it. 20 shares is all I'm buying here. 735. 20 shares. Stick with the program, people. Buy it on the lows, sell it on the highs. I've got orders at 734 and 733 as well, sitting there waiting. Because I want to get the low of the day no matter what. And folks, we've got 47 people here. My dollar cost is 789. Duck Kings, I'm average at 990. I hear you, man. We're holding for over 10. We're going to get it. Catfish Tyler at NAR, probably around 780 is what he's saying, 780. See, Catfish Tyler. Wait a minute. What is this? Catfish Tyler, who do you think you are? I am. Wait a minute. This will absolutely not be tolerated, unfortunately, everyone. I can assure you, Catfish Tyler is not here commenting under a C. Okay, that's not me. And whoever that is, I'm sorry, but you are gone. You will not be representing me, and you're going to be put on a timeout. I'm not going to delete you forever. Well, no, I am. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to cancel that. I'm just going to get rid of it because that's not me. That's a false entity, and that person is out of the tank. Goodbye. Hide user in this channel. So there you go. Catfish Tyler impersonator is gone. 735 has it damn near a minute since 10:30 Pacific time. Yep. Yep. It's just holding here. John, I'm here glad to hear that your average is 7.99 because when you sell this thing over $10, you're going to be a happy camper. You're going to be a very, very happy camper when you sell this thing over $10 again the next time it happens, and it will. And all of those that are here right now, we've had 1,213 false catfish. Yep. TH1 fireman. Yep. False catfish. And I'm going to start singing a little song for you guys that I wrote a while back. And I think that now is a good time to play it and sing it. So I'm going to get my guitar out, and you guys are going to watch me hopefully seeing the price up. 734. I just filled there. Thank you. Whoever that when I filled there. Thank you. Whoever it was, somebody said we would go to 720 next. Let me get in here. Let me get in here. Yes, I want to do that. Review order and place it right here. Come on, give me this. 732, folks. We're at 732 now. Low of the day, just bought it. And I want to make sure and get my other order in at 731 right now. 732, I'm in. Let's get 731 order in right now. Change that to the 2 to the 1 in the review order and place it. I'm buying 20 at a time here, folks. No more. I'm not piling in for 10,000 shares here. 20 at 731. And it's funny, I was just buying at all these prices just about a week ago. And then what did I do? I sold it all at 913. And I'm going to do it again here, folks. Oh, I'm buying at the low of the day. I guarantee you I'm going to get the low wherever it is. Going to put this one in at a limit of 730. Review order and place it. So now we got 20 sitting at 731 and 20 at 730. And as I said, I'm going to play a song. I hope you like it. Tell you a little bit about. See, sometimes it comes down to, folks, it comes down to faith. All right? Sometimes it comes down to faith. Give me a second. Hold on here. I'm talking about faith, the faith, the faith. I'm talking about faith, the faith, the faith. All right. If you're on this channel with me, you know I have a name. Catfish Tyler, singing stock guru. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. I thank you for your only son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 'Cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all the hurt, and all my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only son, so my soul could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide, and your truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, then we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your story, Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Oops, sorry. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. And thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. And thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Hopefully that makes you rest in peace. Look at the price rising, folks. Should I keep going with another one? Should I keep on going? Some people call me the space cowboy. Some call me the buyer of the low. Some people call me Maurice. Oh, 'cause I speak the pompous of love. They said you're the cutest thing I ever did see. I'm buying SoFi right now for all of you to see. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I sure love SoFi. Oh, goodness gracious, looks like the perfect time to buy. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Play my music and singing, SoFi's on the run. When people talk about me, say I could be wrong. But most of the times I'm right, you see it every night. We're coming on strong. Said, you're the cutest thing I ever did see. I really like this SoFi. I'm gonna buy 2 shares of 3. Love it, love it, SoFi's on the climb. How Catfish gonna keep on singing and doing his rhyme. I'm a smoker, I'm a joker, I'm a midnight toker. Play my music in the sun. Oh, and when SoFi's red, you can come here instead. You won't be crying, my friends, no way. I'm here and we're all gonna have some fun. Oh, yeah. There you go. SoFi. Another SoFi song. Y'all getting catfish for real, being patient in this economy. Yeah, we're buying it up, folks. You might have heard this song before. I'll play a little bit of this for you. We got catfish. Close. Hey, look at this, folks. Look who is in the tank with us right now. Spartacus. Oh, Spartacus. Oh my gosh, I don't have my Sparty cup. I would do it for you. Mm. Hey, hang on a minute, everybody. Hold on, we got to make some changes here. Spartacus with us. Man, this is monumental day, folks. Hold on. Oh, all right. Oh yeah, we got Sparty here with us, folks. Let's transfer. Oh, oh my gosh! Look who's here. There you go, Brew Tank. All right, doing the lyrics for me on that song. Sparty. Look who's here, everybody. Wishing us a good afternoon as we buy up SoFi at the low of the day, the lowest I've been able to buy it so far, ladies and gentlemen. I have only been able to get it at $7.32. But then I've got out my guitar and started singing. The dang price jumped right back up. I did get 731. I guess I got 20 there too. Yeah. I got orders waiting down below. We're going to buy it at the low. We're going to buy it at the low. That's what everybody knows. We're going to buy it at the low. Oh, yeah, we're going to buy SoFi when it hits the low. That's just the way it goes. Good afternoon, Spartacus. Welcome back to the tank. Back in here. You here to tell us we're going to sixes or 650 again, Sparty? Ah, good to see you. Welcome back to the tank. We've missed you. Everybody was looking forward to somebody to come in here, especially on a down day. My God. And by the way, John Earhart, thank you so much for the love. Thank you for that love right there. I don't even see a way to hit the heart button for that, but I'll hit it down here. And I thank you, John Earhart. And I'm going to go over here now. You're getting added to the tank. Yep. Wow. Sparty, first the whole get kicked out. That's right. First one ever to get kicked out of the tank. He's back. Woohoo! John Earhart. Let me get your name on here. John Earhart. Yes, folks. Look at all the people who've contributed funds to this channel today, and you can see them all. He's already there once, and he did it again, man. John, you know what happens when you do that twice? You get in here, and you get. It's not going to make me look stupid. I'm not going to put your name twice, but you are going to get moved right now, right there. Oh man, come on, Catfish, you can do this. You can do this right. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. There it is. Well, we're going to cut it there and I'll type it in here. There it is, because you just became the latest contributor. So you will be placed up here. Boom. Right there. There you go. And there's your T right there. All right. And he's back at the top because he's the latest one to give. John Earhart, Raphael Orozco, thank you very much today. Brew Tank Outdoors, Stanley Davis, It Ain't Easy, John Jewett, and DB. All right. Thank you, all of you who gave today. Very, very cool. All right. Look at SoFi. Oh my God. Here comes the run, everybody. Oh yeah, ring that bell, cat. We climbing. Sing that music, cat. We climbing. Man, oh man. Look at that thing starting to rise. Bring out that guitar, and it's no surprise. What I like about you, you buy with Catfish tie. Every time we buy the low, there it goes, going new highs. I'll keep on whispering in my ear. All the folks are selling SoFi in fear, but what I like about you is what I like about you. I know what I like about you. You guys stick with me. Hold on a second. I just realized I don't have my page up. I got still the tank. I got to get back here. No cap trucking, just keep hauling those loads. There you go. We're back up. Look at this price, folks. We're playing the guitar, and up she goes. And what I like about you, oh, look at her fly. I hope every one of you came in with Catfish tie. Oh, we keep buying every day at the very low. Next thing you know, it turns around and goes, you know, true. That's what we like about you. That's what we like about you. That's what we like about you. Ah, that's what I like about you. All the shorts are screwed. They came in at 7:36. Now what they gonna do? They keep on whispering in my ear, telling me the things I wanna hear, 'cause it's true. That's what I like about you. Every one of you. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about you. Hey. That's what I like about you. Oh, yes, everybody. Rocking and rolling. Change the screen, cat. I saw that. I moved it. Oh, yeah. Now we're going to play an original by Catfish. Well, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I just lost my wife. You should be happy, but I'm feeling blue. And you keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. Well, I ain't got nothing. I said I ain't got nothing new. I went down to the pub to have a pina colada. Drove my car away, had to pay $100. And you keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. Well, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing new. I just lost my little dog. I can't find one shoe. But you keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. Ain't got nothing new. Oh, yeah. Little Catfish original for you there. Ain't got nothing new. We're just singing the guitar because there's nothing better to do here. We've already bought it at the low today, everybody, right? Got my first real straight string. Bought it at the 5 in time. Oh, man, we had some of the greatest songs back in our era, didn't we? Golly, man. Oh, yeah. All right, look at this, man. Got Ken Reggio giving me the thumbs up and saying, hey, I sound like Mr. Cleary. All right. Thank you. Been surprising how many times people come on my channel and they said, man, Catfish, I've heard a lot of people say, I sound like Billy, well, not Billy, um, David Bowie. This is Crown Control to Major Tom. I wouldn't even try that song. Uh, all right, folks, I got some rock and roll songs, a lot of them, and a lot of love songs. Y'all come on over to my music channel on your music provider, Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music. And while we're here buying this stock at the low of the day, you guys can be listening to my music in the background, not just me playing like I'm doing right now. Man, this guitar sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Amen. Thank you, Lord. There you go. Hang on a second. There we go. Oh, yes. Let me figure this song out. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm trying to figure out the chords to this song here, folks. Just hold on a second. I think you'll like this song. All right. Got another kid coming. Fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Hey, yeah, I must admit it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what now I've been learning? I look at my kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. I'll pass right by them when we're there in the mall. It's weird how they can appear right in front of my eyes, look like total strangers I can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, many have shared. Perhaps it's time I pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my kid now as he's playing ball. He does look a lot like my mailman Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, much to my surprise. Looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, and that's a real bummer. And it's Peter the plumber's. So I'm looking around, and here's what I found. It's true, my kids look like guys here in town. I'm starting to wonder if I'm not home. My wife isn't there by herself, all alone. So when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby pops out. It looks something like me. Oh, yeah, that'll surely be sweet. Oh, if this looks something like me. Uh, but we'll just wait and see. Ah, yes. a song titled Like Me. Yes, I have a lot of original songs, folks, and some of them can be quite humorous. Enjoy yourselves, immerse yourselves in down my musical trail, and you will find yourself coming around unexpected corners where things will jump out and surprise you. uh, we'll play a similar chord song. This one's called That Old Guitar. There was an old wood guitar, and it hung in a bar, and it hung there for years. Yep, live music during a stock market stream. Bravo. Thank you, man. I'm here to sing the song up. You guys have been here before, watch me start singing, and suddenly the price starts rising. There was an old guitar, and it hung in a bar, and it hung there for years as the patrons drank beers. No one knew where it came from or where it was found, but it hung there for years and did not make a sound at all as it hung on our wall. No, it never got looked at, it never got played, didn't have all its strings, and the ones left were frayed. It did nothing but hang there for a decade or more, till the night that old man came and walked through the door. And he asked our bartender, "What is that hanging there?" Said, "Just a beat up guitar we've had there for years." Well, he stood for a while and then politely implored, "Could you take that thing down so I could see it some more?" That old, that old guitar. So we took that thing down. We took it down, and the old man he left, and he came back around. And when he returned, he just had two things: an old tuning fork and a new set of strings. And he took off the old ones and he strung up the new. And then he pulled out that pitchfork and he got her in two. And the next thing you know, we were all blown away as he pulled out his pick and he started to play that old guitar. Right there in our bar. Oh, he played and played and played. That old guitar. Well, then the old man quit playing with a tear in his eye, and he told us all, telling you no lie, said he lost that guitar a long time ago, and how it got to our bar, said he just didn't know. And then he went back to playing his guitar for us all, and we were all overjoyed. His guitar had been found, and when he finally quit playing that guitar for us all, he took that old guitar Oh, and hung it back on the wall. Ah, that old guitar, hanging there in our bar. That old guitar. All right, everybody. Yes. Ah, someone saying, did you check 10X? No, Bert Berenson, I did not. Thank you, Surfer Boy. All right, I'm going to put this guitar away for just a second here now. Thank you for being here with me while we lighten things up a little bit and we play a little music. And as we play our music, it's been noticed before by others that for some mysterious reason, as we play the guitar and sing, the price starts to go up. And it was interesting that the very moment in time that I broke out the guitar today, some of you saw that it was at $7.36 and it went to 746 mysteriously and then it pulled back a little bit. We're going to get it out again here in a little bit, but I want to get to these comments. Um, John Earhart, thank you very much, John Earhart. I appreciate it. Serverboy 3000, this might be a first time you used live music during a stock market stream. Well, my name is Catfish Tyler, the stinging stock guru, because I sing and I play the guitar. Lee Armstrong, don't know if it's been mentioned yet. Stock Goat released a video stated that SoFi will be able to pay off debt at lower rate, and it gives them a further 200 BPS for more loan originations and more revenue. And I understand that because we actually had someone else here earlier who understands the same thing. And his comment was made. I appreciate you reiterating that. Folks, this is very good. And this will be now, besides Danny Dimes' YouTube video up here that was uh, presented earlier as a top, we're going to replace that now. And I will go to that YouTube video link if you send it to me again, Danny Dimes, in a little bit near the end of the day, okay? So we're going to make this the new pin message so that everybody can understand this and clearly understand it. Will you just replace yours, Danny Dimes 10, for just a little while? We'll get yours back up there into the day. Uh, Surfer Boy 3000, the SoFi Catfish. He's laughing. John Earnhardt, Teary. This might be. All right, let's see here. Bernard, did you check 10X? I have it up here. Let me see what it's doing. I do have 10X up here at the top. What's it going on? Oh, good. We need a little upsy with the downsy. We need a little jerky with the herky, right, everybody? You guys all know we need jerky with the herky. We got the herky jerk going on. SoFi stock at 741, about to bound off of that at 134 million shares. There will be institutions, and already have been, some who are averaging down right now their dollar cost average because they understand the same thing that was just said there. And that wasn't just you that brought that up. We had another user here earlier today. We like to make sure and give credit where credit is due here. And that was posted way up here, and I'll find it in just a second. Um, we'll find it and who it was that posted that up here. And you can take credit for it right now and save me the time if you want to, but someone did definitely post that earlier. You guys will have to remind me because I can't scroll up far enough to see it. Xavier, there it is. Xavier came up with it earlier today. Will be used to retire 12.5% interest preferred stock before the rate rises to 17.5 this spring. Will also potentially repay other higher cost debt. Fan of this. I am too. Get on back down here, ladies and gentlemen. Lee Armstrong also compared to Uber that did the same thing in November with 1.2 billion in notes, and they are now up 44% since. Bam! That's the most important thing for you all to understand on this channel. That is the second much. I wish I could pin two messages up here. That's what they need to understand. Lee Armstrong always with the heat. Yes. Great Danny Dimes 10. Great info. Yep. Brew Tank Outdoors, voice of an angel, might be need a beer for power hour. There you go. It will. Assume that the NBA deal will bring in a lot of new customers, so SoFi wants to maximize profits from that. Yes, John Earhart, thank you for the beer toast. Lee Armstrong, he had a few quotes from experts saying this was a good thing, worth checking out the video. I will. Thank you. Stock goat, everybody. You can even see here this person is using a goat. Lee Armstrong using a goat there for the, I guess, what you want to call, I don't know what the term is, I guess emoji. Surfer Boy 3000, Brew Tank Outdoors. If he can keep it going, I'm grabbing me a drink and enjoying the performance too. Oh, I can keep it going, people. I can definitely keep it going. I can keep it going all freaking night. Yeah, you want to see something here? I'll show you real quick. You see this binder right here? You see how thick that is? Hold on. These are songs. Catfish Tyler. Just let me give it a second here. This binder right here, Tyler's Originals, Volume 1. Okay? This binder right here, Tyler's Originals, Volume 2. Oh, yeah. I've got a lot of original songs, folks. Look at that. Now, what we have here in this book is rewrites of the songs where I'll start them out originally, then I change it, and then I change it again, and I change it again, and I keep changing it. And it goes back to the original handwrittens. Okay. The reason I do this, folks, and look at this. This was written on a restaurant menu where I used to manage a pizza restaurant. I wrote this one right here. Okay. So this is my history of writing songs and rewriting the songs. And you can see this one here. This is one song, this many pages right there. They're stapled together. And there's probably 12 pages here to write this one song. But what it does for me is it can obviously prove that I wrote the song. No one could claim rights to any of my songs with me having these binders showing how many times I rewrote the song and what pieces of paper it started out on original. Okay. Look at this. Look at that thing. You can barely read his writing on it anymore. So anyway, oh yeah, I got enough material to keep on going for a long time. And those two binders amount to 120, probably about 140 songs is what we got on there, and they're just rewritten over and over and over. And I kept every copy of the rewrite, so people could see how it migrated. It's kind of interesting. One of these days, I'm going to be sitting on a stage somewhere, and I'm going to be pulling out, and these might be a hit song. I've already had a couple songs sell. I'm not allowed to say what songs they are, so don't ask me. I can't tell you. Where's Sparty go to? Brew Tank Outdoor says rock on. I think we're going to maybe have to do that just to make this price keep rising right here this afternoon. Let's see what we're doing now as they try and hold this thing at one. We're down 121, 122. All you're doing here right now, folks, is building another base. You're building a base that we've built before. This base has been built before, and we went off of it higher, and this is another base we're building, and we're going to go off of it higher, folks. 135,404 shares. Let's get over here to this interactive chart, and let's see how this is making our 6-month chart look. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. That sure made that 200-day drop, didn't it? No. Today's manipulation. Look at that 200-day. Does that look like it's dropping right now? Look at that thing. It's not even dropping. It's not even turning. It's not even down, going downward. It's more like this. It's kind of like a taper off a little bit right there that we saw before she launched on up. And there we go. She flattens out a little bit and off she goes. After today, she will. Stock Goat knows what he's talking about. I'll get over there and listen to him there in a little bit. I want to thank you all for being with me here during this day where we're sharing in good vibes. We have good vibes even when the price is down. And I'm just grateful that they didn't do a different type of fundraising event called a public share offering. That would have run the price down to where we could get a buying opportunity at 566 a share or 613. Okay, if they'd have done a public share offering. But the shorts didn't get that. Unfortunately, this is all they got, and they're milking it for everything they can right here and now. I can't wait to see how many borrowed shares were borrowed today. How big the shorts came on that. I bet you they did. I bet you they've raised the short interest even more today after today. My guess is. And the adverse could also happen. They might be returning them now because they're finally able to cover at the lowest they possibly can right here before this thing does go back up over 10 to 11 and 12s and 13s and 25. So Anthony Dodo can get his bonus at $25, and so can all the other employees of the company, including Chris LaPointe, who makes a very sweet bonus at $25 a share. And you all need to understand that this price that we're at right here now, you can understand, folks, we've already been much lower. We were at 731 today, okay? And now we're hovering at 738, 739, at just after 240. We've still got, folks, 26 minutes before I expect to see a rise in the price. A true rise is 26 minutes away before it begins. If it starts now, so be it. Good, even better for us. If it starts now at 20 minutes till. But we're going to be watching this chart very, very closely, folks. I can tell you that much. We're going to be watching this chart right here, big time. And we're going to watch this 1 day chart, not the 6 month. We're going to move this over to a 1 day frequency right now. We're going to be doing it on 1 minute intervals, and we're going to watch them start their entries. Look at the freaking Dow down 420 and the NASDAQ down 309, all coming right on the shoulders. And why? Why? What's happened to the entire market? Why is it disintegrating? Let's go see what Yahoo has for their reason. You know, I always tell you this company is remarkable, reactionary. Yahoo reacts to everything. They don't predict anything, they react to everything. NASDAQ leads stock slide as Magnificent Seven tumble. Martian Brack says it won't drop below 740. Quote me on that. Yeah, Surfer Boy 3000. That's my catalog of songs. And I have a slew of cover tunes here, too, that we can play this afternoon. And we're going to, in a little bit, we're going to break out some good cover songs. I think you'll really enjoy some of these cover songs a lot. A lot. But now we're going to sing a nice little song here. Right at this time of day, it would be a good time to do this one, where they're trying to just hold this here at 7:36 so hard. Well, if you decide to keep playing, I'll keep drinking. All right. I'll be drinking right along with you if I keep playing through this afternoon. Right now, we're going to do our favorite SoFi song of the day. We're going to start it now, and maybe we can actually be the predictor of what is about to happen in the next 1 hour and 18 minutes. And that is Ding Dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts go long today. Ah, ding dong, the shorts go long. This is why we're SoFi strong. And ding dong, the shorts go long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all SoFi strong. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yes, everybody. The ding dong long song, the long ding dong song. It's not a long song, it's a ding dong song. It's a short ding dong song. Oh, yeah, it's a short ding dong song. We're going to even have a ding dong song for our ding dong song. Don't you like that? Absolutely, everyone. We're here to have fun and laugh in the face of adversity, and understand that you have to have a vision that is long term, like the 6 month chart I just showed you. And then we're going to jump over here and we're going to go back here to SoFi Instant, the chart. We're going to go to SoFi, SoFi, SoFi. Stick with me, folks. Stick with me here. Don't fade, grow. Don't fade away. Grow with us here. Grow with us. 136 million. I told you we were definitely going to go over 140 million, and we're going to see maybe 160 million by the end of the day, is what I said, because I think they're still yet to come in. I think they're still trying to see where that very lowest low of the day is, even though they're not sure about 731 being it, because they've probably seen manipulation up until 303 before too, till 303 p.m. They might be just waiting for that time again. So I'm going to sit here and be patiently waiting 19 more minutes to watch. And I'm also expecting to see possibly the run start right here, right now, with the SoFi Ding Dong song. I could be wrong. Oh man, we're gonna find a good one. Looking at all these songs, I'll give you an idea of some of these songs I have in my list of originals that I like to play, especially at clubs, bars, and all the places that I play out, the venues. I gotta take this call. What is going on with you, Julio? Where are you? Oh man, I thought you'd be back up here by now. It's getting too hot for you down there. You're gonna melt. Did you get did you get your roof all fixed? Good, good. Oh yeah, and well, if you were here with me, you wouldn't be sitting there staring at the wall, man. You'd be playing guitar with me and singing songs. Man, we're talking to Julio, my buddy Julio, right now. I got a song about him on YouTube. Go and look it up. Tyler Self Julio. You'll see his the Julio song. I'm here sitting in my chair in my office right now talking to 1,323 viewers today. Yep. And I was wondering when you're going to get your butt back up here because I got a call from your son. And I said, I'm sort of hinging on him, but I haven't heard from him. And so, what's your schedule? Yep. What's your, yeah, what's your schedule? That's what I'm trying to find out what your schedule is because as you know, well, anyway, folks, I'm not going to get into the details of my personal life here. And what this gentleman is the best mechanic there is that walks the face of the planet. And he can take cars apart and put them back together with his eyes closed. And I'm just telling you about him. If you ever have any vehicles that break down, call me if you're in the Michigan area because I'll refer you. Well, if you decide to keep playing, I'll keep drinking, somebody says. Well, I've been sitting here. We're watching our stock today that we're all invested in, along with several other stocks today. The whole stock market is dwindling today, very big. The whole market is down. But I hadn't talked to you in a long time, and I wanted to see how you were, number one, how you're feeling, because I know you had been feeling sort of ill up in this area before you went down there. So how are you feeling? Oh, yep. And you had, yeah. Oh man, good. You need that, man. Yeah, yeah, very good. I'm not playing you, by the way, just so you know, I'm not playing you over the speaker for everybody to hear. Now, they're probably wondering who you are and don't know, but I'm not playing. Our conversation is private. Okay. Oh, good, good. Well, that's what you need, man. You got to have that good lady loving. Get you back on your feet. Ah, awesome, man. You, I I got to tell you guys something, all these people that are listening right now. Just give me a minute here to finish up this conversation. But this is somebody that I very rarely get to talk to. And so I'm not going to cut it short. But I want you to know that it won't be long. Just be patient. And I'll get back to your questions if you have any or anybody want to say anything. But I want you to know about this gentleman. The craziest thing, I met him up here in Michigan I met him here in Michigan, and one day he told me that he was heading down to a place to take up residence in Florida. And when he got there, he took up residence in Florida. When he came back, I said, "Where you living now?" He says, "Winter Haven." Folks, that's where I was born. This is the craziest coincidence in the world. I was born in Winter Haven, Florida, and he goes from here in Michigan and moves to my hometown. And we've gotten together when I go down there. We've gotten together a couple times. Once at my good friend Kevin's, and then one other time at his place. And we went out to a Mexican meal and had a good old time drinking the margaritas and playing guitar. Everybody. So anyway, I'm just trying to find out, if I could get a heads up because I'm still sitting here with that car. I want to get that one piston put in, and but I don't know when. I didn't know when you were coming up, and I didn't know how long to expect. And it doesn't matter. The time won't matter. Whenever you get here, and we get it, whenever it is, and it'll be nice weather. Oh man, it's so nice right now. You could go out with a pair of shorts and a t-shirt. Actually, I mean it's been yeah. Oh yeah, we yesterday I had shorts on outside. It was nice. We're starting to warm up, man. But I know not as hot as Florida is. Oh, I know it, man. Well, you remember I have that air conditioning unit for you if you want it, or I'm going to sell it. So let me know if you want to stake claims to that little air conditioner, that portable air conditioner unit I have. Uh, If you want it, it's yours. But if you say, I'm not going to take it, then I'll just put it on. All right, cool, cool, cool. Yep. All right. All right. All right. I'll keep it for you. I'm doing great, man. And I'm glad that you called, man. It's good to hear from you. And I'm glad you're feeling better. So hopefully we'll see you maybe in a week or so. Woo. All right. All right. You going to bring her with you? You going to bring home a stray? Wow. Whoa. Sounds like it's getting serious, man. Are we gonna have to be playing a wedding song for you here soon? Oh, oh man, yeah. Well, that's typical of you. All right, all right. Well, good, good, man. Ah, I'm so happy to hear that. That's all great news, man. Is that the one that I talked to that one time, or no? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Now you're there. Ah. All right, all right. Good to know you're gonna be here in a week or so. I can't wait to see you, man. All right, have a safe travels. Have safe travels. All right, bye. I'll give you a call back. I'll call you back. Bye. All right. Well, that was fun. Julio's doing good down in Florida, my hometown, Winter Haven. We got to get, I guess we got to get this damn guitar back out, folks. They're trying to trounce us down here. And folks, we're not at 306 yet. All right. Expect the unexpected out of this stock. And one of them is expect the drop before the pop. And that's my call. Drop. We probably had a cup, a handle, and a drop and a pop there. Let's go in on this chart and look. Chad, what's up, my friend? Hope you're doing well. How many shares you pick up today? A lot. I don't even know how many. I'm good. I'm good. I'm guaranteeing you I got at least a couple thousand shares today because I wanted to reaccumulate after selling at 913 and I wanted the low of the day. So I did come in big time at 731, 732. There it is again. And regrettably for the shorts, the price where they've been shorting it was below 641. So they're still a long ways away from their shorted position on November the 12th of $6.41 or November the 14th. It was November the 14th. So they're a long ways from there still, folks. And today was just a little helper for them with the whole Dow down 460 points, the NASDAQ down 327, the Russell down 15. And by the way, look, the biggest dropper of all was the NASDAQ after they just hit their all time high. Okay, so that should be expected. That should be expected for sure. Got to breathe, got to shake them out, got to get rid of the weak hands. And there's 730, folks, just filled there. Got to put this down a minute. Got to get back in here because I'm buying this thing, whatever the low is today, whatever it is, I'm going to get it. Password. Review order. I'm in with the password. Enter. Now come on here. Let's get back over here. Add to position. And I'm just going to repeat that order, review order, and place it. I want the low of the day, whatever it is. I don't care what it is. Password again. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I just put it in. All right. Place it. 729. I'm in. This is beautiful, folks. I'm as happy as a fly in a big old pile. Now, somebody said we might go to 720, so I'm just going to be trickling in here. I'm going to do another one here right now at 728. Review order and place it. These are 20 share orders. Got it once at 729. Now I'm going to go 727. One down, review order and place it. 20 at 727. I've been doing this all daggum day since the price was at 788. Why? Because I've bought so many times at 788 and sold over 10. So many times. And it really wasn't that. It wasn't there. The price was at 7 8. What was it this morning? 820. That's right for the high. But folks, this thing in the pre-market is when it really started running down. When I got up, it was at 850. It was at 849, and then 840, and then 830, and 820, and it dropped and dropped and dropped. I did not sell it at 850, by the way. I didn't sell a dime of it. My next order would have been at 847. But at any rate, um, now, and this looks beautiful right here. I love what I'm seeing here. I'm moving it down to 726, review order, and place it. And look what the time is. We are now 8 minutes away from my thinking that we're at the lowest low. I just got it at 728. 727 is mine. I thank you. Review order and place it. Now going in at 725. Folks, in case you weren't aware of it, when I sold at 913, this is the reason when I sold 8,000 shares there, $72,000 to buy back here at these prices. And I'm just nibbling here. I'm not going heavy. I got a lot of money I can put in here, but I want that bona fide, verified, absolute bottom. For the heaviest amount. I'll make money off all of these shares I've bought today, regardless, but I'm waiting for the absolute bottom here. 724 is going in now. Review order and place it. 20 at 724. Now, when I see it make its turn and it starts making its move back up, folks, I can assure you I'll be putting in my buys 2 cents below the running price. And every once in a while, they'll dump 500,000 shares and it'll drop back and I'll catch them. All right? I'll catch them. But this is over here, folks. 726 just filled. It's going to be over in 7 minutes, my presumption is. And I very much would have expected to see this at the 245 to 306. This is exactly what I expected. This is the drop before the pop. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. Now we're going to go in at 723. Lower it a penny, review order, and place it. 20 at 723 is now in. And by the way, I've been filling when it was in the 766. I started right there buying 50 shares at a time. Well, 760 anyway. I started buying at 760, 50 shares at a time. So that's where I am on a lot of the positions I'm holding. And of course, as it kept dropping, I thought, well, let's just make sure we lighten up here a little bit on it. We got a lot of money we could invest, but we want to make sure we get the lowest price of the day. And so that's why I've got my orders in now. I'm down to 723, and I'm actually going to go to 722 now. Review order and place it. Because someone came up with a number earlier of now, I think it was Danny Dimes, said 720 is the next number. So there's 20 at 722. And if we don't get there, I don't care. I'll be just glad knowing I got the very low of the day. And now we're going to go in, and I'm going to get 100 at 721. Review order and place it at 721. 100 at 721. Now, let's just see if we get lucky and get any of these here any lower, or if it's going to all turn around at 3:06 p.m. Waiting and watching. As the volume now has reached 143.7, I said we might see 160 million shares today. I said that. 721 and then a long fall down to 640 if it breaks. Well, I already know 641 was November the 14th. That was the low. Little John and the East Side Boys. Get low. All right. Oh, look out, everybody. Oh, look out, everyone. Now, I am not going to get a copyright violation here, but what I'm going to do, if you'll give me just a second here. When I try to do this, I'm probably going to get this computer problem. All right, we got it going on right now. It is going on. We're going to click on this right here. Boom, copy, boom. Take this down. Oh, sorry. Let's go back up. Just give me a second here, folks, while we play this. Do this right here, right now, and we're going to get rid of that as we speak. And now we are going to go back over to Sofi just to see where she is. 727, still holding nicely. 726. That's the bottom. There she is. I got orders all the way down to 721. So let's just get on over here right now. Put this down here like so. Put this right up here like this. And then we're going to go like this, boom, like that. And then we're going to go in here to media source, browser, boom, that's what we want. And we're going to go in here, tune. That's what we're going to put. Get low. We're just going to put get low. There you go. And click OK. And then we're going to pop in this browser and let's get it on, everybody. Never heard this song. Not afraid to play anything. And hopefully it doesn't have language that'll get get your kids out of range if they are, because I don't know what's going to happen here when we play this right now. So I guess we'll put control audio via OBS, and you can see I'm getting a streaming. It's not getting enough to do this right here. But here we go. Get low. Let's get to see if we get to hear this song play right now. Okay. Boom. There it is. And let's see if we get some music. Audio mixer. And there it is right there. Get low. And there's the mic audio. It looks like it's loading right now. And we might get to hear this. I'm going to have to watch this volume. It is turned up very loudly. Let's see if we can get this to load. And it says, error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Yes, LOL, Martian Sack says it's safe. So we're trying to play it right now for everyone. Let's see if it'll load up. $30 in chat revenue today, everyone. Take a look at that. 1,354 views of the channel today with 55 currently on here. Balance, watch now. We can't hit skip. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
I thought this girl was working out like crazy, but she wasn't. I met her yesterday at the gym, and I asked her, how do you look so great?
Advertisement, unfortunately.
Dang, girl, you have such a nice body. I feel like I'm here all the time, and I'm not seeing any results. Do you have any tips?
Let me tell you what took my results to the next level.
This is what 5 pounds of fat looks like. If we want to lose this or more, check this out.
Thinking about starting to run on the treadmill again. I need to drop my belly fat.
Yeah, no, that's total BS.
I think I'm going to start cutting carbs.
Also,
Can you guys
total
hear this?
BS.
How am I supposed to do that?
Rubbing citric acid on the stomach for a six-pack, not gonna burn fat.
Dr. Drew and my wife Susan here. We want to show you something.
Here we go.
You probably.
All right, let's go. Get low. There it is. Monitor. There we go. Monitor output and input. There we go. There. Play for us. Close.
This guy all over your feed claiming the cutting
here. I wish I could skip these stupid ads. I don't understand what is happening here with this stupid ad. But I do hear something now. Darn.
Necessary for weight loss.
One of the biggest fitness myths.
Wouldn't you know they put on a freaking 10-minute stupid ad, sponsor 2, 327. Oh my God, I'm sorry, folks. It's not going to happen. Not with this stupid ad playing for freaking 20 minutes. No.
Carbs make you fat. Carbs don't make you fat. I'm a big donut guy.
No need for long hours on the treadmill.
The volume of this thing. I don't even see this. Darn. What is going on? I'm trying to play a song that I loaded
and all I do is
browser
regular
to,
steady
but
state
it's
cardio all
decided
the
to
time.
play an
You're
8
wrong.
or 10
I know
minute
it sounds too
commercial
good to be true, but let me
instead
tell
of
you,
getting right to
there's
the
more
damn
to this than
song, and
meets
I
the
can't
eye.
skip
The
it on
science
this
of
way.
weight
I've
loss
entered
was
it in.
cracked a
So
long
it's
time
gone.
ago.
Bye-bye.
It's not a
Get low.
trend,
Nice
it's
try,
facts.
Catfish,
Following all
but it
those
didn't
like
work.
trendy fat.
Bye-bye. So can't play the song for you. Sorry, everybody. You'll have to go listen to it on your own. And let's go see what I just filled that as low as I got filled. And the time now is 3:07. I expect now to be the time we begin to run upwards. And there was the low 726. I picked up that right there. The low that it's at right now. I got it. And I'm going to continue to believe that we're going to keep rising. I do not believe anyone really wants to sell. Of these 145 million that have sold, I think they're shorts getting out of their positions and buying up long here. I'm sorry, Catfish. That's okay. Doesn't matter. It's gone now. I tried. I can't believe that they did that to me. They won't let me just, whatever. It is what it is. We tried to do it. We tried to do it, folks. We tried. I wonder if any of these hedge funds that have added 2,100% and 645% and 632%, 73,000%, any of these institutions adding 4.9 or adding 42.3. I wonder if any of these institutions have sold today. I don't think so. I don't think a single one of them got out. I don't believe it. Not one. As a matter of fact, I believe more are buying in right here. says that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Nope, not one of them has given up a position today. Not one of the institutions is in fear. And neither should you be, folks. Neither should you. Wait till you find out how many institutions added to their positions today. Wait till you find that out. And they will have, I believe, we're going to go over 40% today in institutional ownership. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Well, it doesn't look like there's any chance in hell they're going to get to 721. That's for damn sure. 145,877,882, 145,884, 145,891. Folks, be greedy now. That's right. That's right. 369 will be the first thing we'll hear. Yep. Sofi. Coming over here to the 1-day chart. We want to get to the 1 day. What's going on? Come on, help me out here. I got a bad feeling about this screen showing YouTube is not receiving enough video. Folks, I'm telling you now, if they kick me off this afternoon because of all this rain we've had, I'll be right back up in 5 minutes. And you need to pay attention to the entire market with the Dow down 470, the NASDAQ down 319 and falling. They're not coming back. And look at that number. Look at that number on the NASDAQ. 15,88828 right there. Well, I can tell my signal is getting low here. 15,88650. And I'm thinking 15,888, 88488. Are you with me on these 88 numbers, folks? No wonder we sell at that number or we buy there when it drops. When it's dropping, you buy at the 88. 1588 is a buy for this NASDAQ marketplace. You just saw it at 15,88488. Oh, what a coincidence. 15,88488. You got to be kidding me, man. My face is never down. My face is never, I never, 15,887. There it is, 15,888, folks. This is the number they want to hold at right here. They'd be very, very happy to say that they were able to hold this down, 15,88888 right here. I guarantee it. But I don't see it in the cards. I see it's going to turn right now. The time now is 3:12, and I think she's going to climb. I could be wrong. There's no doubt about that. I could be wrong. But I wasn't wrong when I sold at 913 with you guys, and I hope you sold with me. 15,88650. By the way, this market would have been overjoyed to see that number 3 months ago, 15,888. Okay. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look at the 6-month chart. Okay. Here's where it was 3 months ago. Okay. 14.7. Just remember that. SoFi is sitting at 730 right now, trying to get in on this 1-day chart and see what they're using in the way of volume at 3:13 exactly. 3:13 p.m. I can't get a dang thing here to refresh on this page or nothing. There we go. I want to get in here. I want to see what they're using here in the way of volume to do this with. There it is. There's no fear here, folks. This is all manipulation. 303. Come on, man. Show me these candlesticks. Doggone it. Says I got excellent condition now on my stream again. 118. Here we go. This is what we want to look at. Come on. There's some very big green candlesticks, 595,000 when the price was at 742. There's people buying here, folks. Price at 739. We had 363,000, and right over here we had 600,000 at 252. 734 was the price. Then they tried their attack, all-out attack, 447. This is the rest of the shares that they borrowed. This is the rest of the shares they borrowed to run the price down right now. You're seeing it's done here, folks. This is going to be the end of this. Hearing my dog barking away. Got my Catfish logo here. I'm going to move it. Move it over here. This dog's barking you're going to hear for a little while because this is the time of day he always decides he's supposed to get food when he knows he's not. Here we go. Let's get me over here. I don't want to be my face down. We're going to put it up in the corner. How's that? All right, there you go. More news, LOL again. Don't know if they already reported it. Do not be greedy, Spartacus says. Don't be greedy. Look at 10X, folks. Nice. And look at this one here. GCT got run down big time, but look at this one. GTE holds up very strong, everyone. Let's see what BITF is doing. What a joke. 15,879 now. Will they go for the 15,8666? Yeah, they will. Lazarus Born Jr. I already cashed out Lazarus at 913. I got $72,000 to buy with at the low today. You missed it, Lazzy. You could have made a boatload again off this stock like I did, like I'm going to do. Everybody who's here on the channel saw me sell it when I sold it. You've seen me now sell this stock last week 4 times at 913. 4 times I sold it at 913 and bought it back. This is the lowest I bought it back yet since then, and this is fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm watching the NASDAQ too, folks. I want to see what happens here at the very end of the day. I'm extremely suspicious about the manipulation, just like I've always been on these days when it's been down 300 points. I think it's all manipulation, folks. I'm sorry. I just feel like it's 100% manipulation. Just a shakeout once again as it keeps running up. Shake them out good every once in a while with news that everyone's scared about the interest rates. They use that again today, Yahoo's homepage. I don't even see this here right now, but they were saying that Wall Street was falling and the market falling. I don't see the headline anymore. They've gotten rid of it. The headline for the longest time was that it was falling because of worries about the interest rates. That's the same headline they spun and they used a week ago. The exact same headline. Everyone was scared about the interest rates. I told you that was total bullshit. I told you then it was, and I said, don't worry. After this big, massive shakeout, the price of this doggone market will go higher than it's ever been, and that's exactly what happened. You misunderstanding my dog. My dog is speaking to me in Creole, and he said, bye, time to buy Sofi. And he's barking, bye. So I have been. So far, my latest fill order was at 726, and that was about 10 minutes ago. And now the price has already gone up to 732. So I'll take that. Lazarus, you're in the wrong place, man. Every single one of us here in this tank is very used to the manipulation of this stock, and so we're making money off of it. And we're making a lot. Too bad for you that you don't, because this is one of the most played stocks in the market. I keep telling everybody this is why I love this stock the most, is because how heavily it can be manipulated right now without a lot of institutions yet. Now's the heyday of this stock to make it day trading money on. Now is the perfect heyday time to make money day trading this stock. Look at the volume. We've already reached 150 million, and I told you early on we were going to get to 160 today or more. And look at the price now, as they all know that it was all a game to accumulate. Look at them coming in here. 249,000 at 311. Look what time they started too, folks. I want you to be aware of when it started. There was the last dump effort at 306. And then we got how many green candlesticks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them green and 6 of them green and 3 red. What do you know? What a big surprise that is, that they would start at 306 buying. Mysterious. Hard to fathom. I'm not in the wrong place. I'm here for the pancakes. Well, you're in the right place, because I know how to make pancakes. I have a video on YouTube on how to do it. The only thing I forgot on the video was to tell people, oh, and add milk at the very end, because once I mixed all the eggs and the self-rising flour and the Pioneer baking mix and the whipped white egg whites and the butter and everything that I put in my pancakes, then I neglected to say, oh, and then you got to add milk to get the right viscosity. But I showed them the right viscosity as I poured the pancakes onto the pan, and I showed them how thick and fluffy they were. In case you didn't know about this, everybody, I'm also a cook. I don't just play the guitar and sing, but I'm also a cook. Go over here to YouTube. Lazarus, fortunately, I was listening to my dog when he told me to sell at 9:13 4 times this week. Got some very slow page loading going on here right now. Our internet is saturated with water. The ground is, we had a lot of rain. You're in the wrong place, I'm telling you, Lazarus, at the wrong time. You should have been here. You should have sold. You should have bought with us at the 7s. You should have sold at the 9s. You should have bought again at 866 and sold at 913. And then you should have bought again with us at 866 and lower, and then sold it again and bought it again. You should have been in here the whole week making money with us, folks. You sure should have. You missed a great profit all week long. Over and over, the same profit every day. Hurricane Lopez pops on 13 minutes ago, guys and gals. He's on right now. That's where I am. Thumbs up. Oh, that's where you saw it. Okay. All right. Just don't forget to add milk to everything I said there, because I forgot to put add milk. Tyler, self, pancakes. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you my pancake recipe. This is one that my mom was virtually shocked to see my pancakes on the plate. Stream over for Danny. It was test of his new system. Oh, Tyler Self pancakes. Where the hell is it? It might be under Catfish, Tyler. Pancakes. It's got to be here. There they are. Look at those fat, thick, fluffy looking pancakes, everybody. There's my pancake recipe. You can see it right there. This is how you do it. It's how you make pancakes, folks. The most delicious pancakes, and they're thick and they're flat. Rio, last day is tomorrow to buy the dividend. Oh, okay. Where's my pancakes go? Where did all my pancakes go? Long time passing. Where did Catfish's pancakes go? Long time ago. Pancake perfection. And see, it says there, add milk too. So it tells you in the title, add milk too, just so people don't get confused. Let's see if it loads up now. There it is. This is how you make them, and I show people right here the perfect pancakes. And the way you get them in this thick and fluffiness right here is actually after you mix your Pioneer baking mix and your self-rising flour in equal parts. Then you're going to take 2 egg whites and fluff the heck out of those whites. Get the yolks out of there and fluff those things up like a meringue before you pour it into your mix. And then you take yourself a half a stick of butter and you melt that down. Here's where I get to the egg part, folks. I'm showing you right now how to make awesome freaking pancakes. Pioneer baking mix, self-rising flour, sift it. You got to sift that into the bowl and make it very fine and powdery. And then you take those 2 egg whites, the whites, and fluff them up. And that much butter right there is what I melt down and then pour it into the bowl. And then I add the milk. And then this is the consistency. You actually want a little bit of lumpiness like that, folks, and they come out like that. So there you go. That's Catfish Tyler's pancake recipe. You learned it here. Oh, yeah. The secret, I'm telling you, folks, in those pancakes is that egg white, where you take those egg whites, the 2 egg whites, and you fluff those things, whip them for 2 or 3 minutes, get them good and aerated, and then also sifting in your flour and your mix of Pioneer baking mix, which you can get that Pioneer baking mix online. You can buy it at several different places here in this area. You can get it at Kroger's. They have it at Yes. I can't remember the name of that other store that they have. They have the Yes franchise carries Pioneer baking mix. But I'm telling you, folks, you will go, wow, these are awesome pancakes. And they are. And that's why I shared it with you just now. You see, you get more than just SoFi news here. You get information on how to make some of the best pancakes you'll wrap your mouth around. All right? Watching this thing being manipulated and controlled and accumulated. And this is exactly what they would love to do. I'm looking now at the NASDAQ down 15,871, so they're not seeing the 866 yet, but they want it, folks. They want to close the NASDAQ at 15,86666. Trust me on what I'm saying there, because I think I'm right. Spartacus, RIO, last day is tomorrow to buy with a dividend. Let's go see where it is. RIO stock, Yahoo. Okay. And that's a big dividend, 6.68%. Why wouldn't it run up? Well, I know why, because the Dow is down 514 points. That's why. That's good to know right there, Spartacus. I appreciate it. What type of maple syrup do you use? Pure. I'll show you. Hold on. Okay, we're back. All right. Somebody wanting to know what I use. I got better looking pancakes than Fleetwood Diner. So this is what I'm using here for my syrup. This is pure maple syrup from Michigan, right here. Pure maple, Michigan. This is the best of the best, folks. Nature's sweetener, pure maple syrup. Makes me want a pancake right now. It says refrigerator freeze after opening, so I had to dig it out of the fridge. But I can't forget to put it back. That's going to be crucial. So we'll put it right here beside our coffee cup. And that's it. That's what you pour over the top. And there you go. Catfish telling everybody how to make pancakes today, not just trade stocks. And since we're there visiting this right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's take another look at one other thing. Oh, you can buy Pioneer baking mix there, but you can buy maple syrup um, online from places that distribute like this one that's here. You can order it online, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure they have a website here that you can order from. But you want to get pure maple syrup for sure. It's expensive stuff, man. But you get what you pay for. And just give me a try this one here. Tyler Self, and then this one here. We're going to show you something else, folks. Just one other thing here. If we can get this thing in here. Taking quite a while to load up, but folks, we're moving along. I like what Danny Deal says here, Hurricane Lopez, 23 minutes ago. SoFi makes sound financial moves in their debt. And I believe it. I'm very, very glad to see it. All right, here we go. This is what you want to see next. I am also a cookie monster. So what you'll see here is the perfect cookie part 1, and then the perfect cookie part 2. Okay, they're here, and you'll see how they cook up and what they look like when they're done. And folks, I'm telling you, they come out absolutely awesome. There's a few secrets that I talk about here on making cookies, including not only baking powder but baking soda. And so this is the recipe right here that I'm showing everybody. Doggone it. And we'll see if we can get it to actually play here. And you'll see what I'm using in here. Those are chocolate covered almonds. Those are chocolate covered almonds. Golly, doggone it, man. Yes. I'll take chocolate covered almonds. I put them inside of a little canvas bag and I bash them with a hammer. I break them up into little chunks, and those chocolate covered almonds in a cookie are just completely unbelievably good. You can't even explain. These here might be chocolate covered peanuts, but either one, man, you got to try them in your cookies. Chocolate covered peanuts or almonds, break them up. Server boy, oh my God, I'm so hungry right now. What happened to my cookies? What the hell is happening here today with this stupid thing? Man, oh man, trying to show you my friggin' cookies. Dadgummit. What the heck? Can't even show you. She's a better looking cookie maker, but I make better cookies, people. Golly, man, come on. There we go. This is it. Hopefully I can't believe I don't have a picture of them done in here. But man, I know how to make cookies, folks. All right. And I know how to make pancakes. Trust me. Try and see if we can get this stupid thing to play. We'll click on it right here. And I won't move my mouse over the dumb thing and make it scroll up and down this time. Here it is, folks. You'll get to see it right here. And hopefully you get to see what they look like at the very end after I cook them. Now I'm going to blot them onto the tray over here without adding any oil because I got plenty of butter in there in the mix. You'll see what they look like when they're done. There they are on the tray. I stick them in the fridge after I put them on the tray like that to make sure they all cook perfectly every single time. Put them in the fridge for 30 minutes after you make your blobs. Let them get to a certain controlled temperature, and that way you won't have fluctuations of how thick they get or how thin. And then these are what the cookies look like when they're done. Oh my gosh, look at how thick those are. They're thick, they're delicious. Oh man, I'm getting so hungry right now. Unfortunately, in that picture, you really can't see how thick they are, but they will be almost, well, 3/8 of an inch to a 1/4 inch thick. Oh, shoot. Anyway, bye bye. Don't want to make you guys too hungry here. Okay, here we go, folks. Watch this in fast forward speed. Watch how the algorithm's working. Watch it quickly move here. Honestly, what you need to be looking at here is the entire market is down majorly, and I want you to be glad, folks. I'm sorry, Surfer Boy 3000. My boy just got logged back on, and we are just bleeding and bleeding, trying not to worry. Don't worry, Leader 52. There's no reason to worry about a bleeder, Leader, okay? We don't need to worry about this at all. 157.9 right now. We are going to easily go over 160 million, which I predicted earlier on this manipulation accumulation. And everybody needs to know not a single institution, not one of them has left today. And my presumption is that just like when they ran the price down to 778 and a lot of institutions came in and dollar cost average down because their buys are in the 10s and 11s, 12s, and 13s. My guess is they did it again today. When they drove this price down today, my guess is those institutions did the same thing today. We're going to find out here in the very near future. We're going to be looking at this institutional ownership close, and we're going to see if this goes over 39.81 in the next day or two. All right? And you'll see the truth of the matter is these institutions and these convertible notes, they're being bought by people like Morgan Stanley, by like JP Morgan, by Goldman Sachs, by Bank of America, by all of these banks that have been buying SoFi lately. Vanguard will buy them up. I'm telling you, folks, these entities will buy these all. Every $750 million worth of these convertible notes will be consumed. And they're going to be convertible notes that are held by very long longs. It takes out those shares out of the market. This is better for us. This is going to be a benefit to us down the road. You'll see how it works out. Those shares are no longer available for anyone to trade, folks, that they're going to be making the option for people to trade for common shares. So those shares, forget about them. This is a benefit for us. You need to understand that. That's funny. I appreciate that, Xavier. First you want to hard me, then you want to show me your cookies. Yes. Let's see if we can get this. Unfortunately, folks, the lowest we've been able to buy SoFi, I say that so far today, is at $7.26. And unfortunately for the shorts, that was the end of it. They couldn't get it down to 720. We know what that number would have meant to them, but they couldn't do it. It means as much to them as the number 920 does when the price is rising, and they couldn't get to 720. They haven't as of yet, and we still have 20 minutes left to trade, 21 minutes left. Price is at 730, and I'm very pleased that we did not have the news come out today that SoFi wanted $750 million to pay off bad debt. And they did it with a public share offering because the price would have dropped 30 to 38% if they had done that, people. I guarantee it. I guarantee you the price of SoFi would have dropped today 30 to 38% if they made a public share offering to get this funds. But Anthony Noto, he's smarter. He's a smarter cookie in the box. He's smart. And everybody who's buying right here today is smart. They're smart cookies. Look at this thing. Look at the 10-day moving average very abruptly change right there at 3:28 p.m., right before the 3:06 when I told you I thought it would start changing. Watch this close, folks. Watch this close. Going to refresh this page right now. Volume is at 160 right now. We're approaching 160 million shares that I called out we would today when I saw what was going on. Somebody says, I think we might do 100 million. And someone else said 120. And I said, huh, how about 160? And there we are, 160 million shares. Say when was biking for lunchtime games? Say what? Was biking for lunchtime? Biking for lunchtime games? Unless you mean Danny Deals, laugh my ass off. But bought some more VICI for my portfolio, says Spartacus. All right. Spartacus, I thought you were gone. I got your mug for you here today. We got Sparty mug going on. Look at Ian Long, who keeps us very well informed of this information. 264 inflow and 160 out. You see that? 264 inflow and 160 out. Man, there's money coming in here, people. These institutions, they're coming. You'll find out. We're going to be watching. Wait till we see this jump over 40% after today's rundown. This news that what they did today was a very good, mathematically figured out move to remove higher debt. All right. It was very strategic. And that's what I love about Anthony Noto and everyone running this ship. They are strategic. They have a strategy. They have an understanding of how the concept works. And they're working their program even right now on today's move. They are. And you'll see the end result. A big bunch of shock from people that see this stock over $10 within 29 days from now. Or the very most within 60 over 10. I'm serious, folks. I already told you about AMC when they made their public share offering. Price dropped from $11.50 all the way down. A day they had a 52-week high on $11.50 was the price, a 52-week high, and the price dropped all the way back down into the eights, where I bought so much of it because I was so angry because it had fought that hard battle to get up to 11, the 52-week high, and then they did a public share offering, and within 2 weeks the price was at $63 a share. They knew what they were doing too. SoFi knows what they're doing here, folks. I guarantee you, they know what they're doing. Trust the process, people. Trust the process and trust the hedge funds to take advantage of the week on a day like today. All right. Look at the NASDAQ right here. Look at the number it's at. 15,888. Who called that for the end of the day where they were going to try to close the price today at 15,888? I did. And now it's at 15,889.75. The pages are loading so slow. Drove it all the way down here so that they could try to put a wall up here at 15,888 and stop it and close it at 15,888. Just for power, a power move. No real reason for the stock market to fall today. No one's concerned that much like Yahoo was trying to tell you all day long that people have fears of interest rates. That's not true. It's the same thing they used last week, and it wasn't true then, and it's not true now. 15,893 now. I'm presuming SoFi is going to start climbing too, because as the NASDAQ does, so does SoFi. So I would not be surprised at all to see SoFi start to soar here too. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see very savvy buyers buying right here and push this back up over 50. Look at that number, 15,896.66 right there. And that's before it goes back up over 16,000 here, 15.9. See that number? And it's going to go over 15.9 right now. Give it 3 minutes, it'll be over 15.9. Down 20,000. Oh, don't even talk to me. 10X, on the other hand, is green and looking good. And this one, green and looking good, GTE. I'm here to remind you of the good stocks we own today. I want to go over and check out one that was just spoken of here a little bit ago. VICI says he bought some more Spartacus. VICI. VICI. Oh, yeah, I've looked this one up before. Spartacus, I want to let you know I kept your sheet. All the stocks that you told to buy into, I kept it somewhere. It's over here. And a lot of them didn't do well since then, unfortunately, I'm sad to say. But I had them. Okay, there you go. Buy some more of it. Folks, look at the 1-year chart. I guess he was telling us about it back here during June. Maybe it was in this region right here. I don't know. I can't remember. It was in October. I know that. He hasn't been around for a long time. Longer than that, so. And there it goes, over 15.9, just like I told you it would. The NASDAQ breaks over 15.9. SoFi will be rising with it, most likely right alongside. We're going to look here at the chart. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Just hold on here, folks, with me while I look at all of these freaking green candlesticks. Every one of them green. Look at that, folks. Over the last, since what time? Since 3:30, folks. 1 green, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 3 of those were red. 15 green candlesticks and 3 red ones. Somebody's buying here, people. There's a big dump attempt to try to keep scaring people away at 460,000 shares at 337. But boy, there's a lot of green. There's a lot of green candlesticks here, folks, at the end of this day. As the NASDAQ continues to go up over 15.9 now and improving again. All just a big shakeout again. Fucking just regular BS for everybody. I'm telling you. All total BS again today. We saw it again. The same thing we've seen each week. A Monday morning washout, scaredy cat, fraidy cat, or whatever, Tuesday. It doesn't matter. They do it every week, once a week. This is the washout cycle, the wash and rinse cycle. And now look at the price, 15,908, just like I called. And then tomorrow, mysteriously, the futures will be up 70 to 120, and in the morning the price of everything's going to pop down for a brief second or two, and then after that it's off to higher highs coming in our future. That's just what I think will happen, because that's what's been happening for the last month, and I just call out for what I see it. Just open your computer in 60 days and I guarantee you it'll be higher, Kevin. That's right. Bitcoin down big today too. Well, it's been up to a whole new record high. It's going to fall back a little bit. Shake the tree, just like the NASDAQ and the Dow today. Yep. See that massive high it was at? It was over 68,000, folks, and there's going to be a pullback when it does that. Trust me, there's going to be. Hit 69,208 in the last 24 hours. I think that might be an all-time record high, to be honest with you. And then, of course, there's going to be a pullback. Look at that shakeout, 7% down. How much is SoFi down today on this equally manipulated stock today? One thing I can guarantee you, no matter what they do to this stock today, I'm going to own it at the lowest price of the day, no matter what. No matter what they do, no matter what they try, no matter what gimmick they try, I'll be buying it at the low of the day. Even in the after hours, if they come after it for lower, I'll buy it there too. Which I expect that they probably will try. Look at it at 726, folks. I've already filled there at 726, so I'm waiting. Give them the last few minutes here, 11 minutes, to see if we can fill these orders all the way down to 721. And if we do, that'll be fantastic. If we don't, that'll be fantastic. Yeah, Powell could temper markets again tomorrow. I'm not surprised that they're not using that for the damn reason everything is falling today. Why aren't they using that? They've used that before. Look at the NASDAQ now up 15,919. And didn't I call that 15-8-8-8 effort they were going to try, and they failed? There it is. Bitcoin falls off after record high. After record high. So I was right. It hit the highest it's ever been, Bitcoin, today. Bitcoin touches new high, then tumbles. Sure, it's tumbling. You tell me that a year from now when it's over $1,000, how much it tumbled today. Just like SoFi. You tell me 2 months from now when it's over 10, how much it tumbled today and how we took advantage of it when it did. 1,442 people on this channel today to be lessoned, schooled. Sucks at Kevin Parr, but I'd hold unless that's all your money. That's right. Kevin Parr, here we go. I've got to get in on everybody's talk here. Cat, move your catfish. It's over the volume. Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Let's get out of the way, Mr. Fish Cat. Oop, up to the top. Oop. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. Now it's done. And now I'm in the way of something else probably, but I don't care. Mopar, looks like the Chia Pet reemerged with a sell rating on SoFi from tip ranks. Who gives a shit? Guys also telling everybody we might have a buyout potential this year. Someone buying us out. Some big entity that wants to buy SoFi. Chia Pet said that. Down 20,000, stuck at 887. Hold or sell. Oh, man, we hold here. Just patience, man. You'll sell it over 10. Wow, BTC down big today, too, I see. Just open your computer in 60 days. I guarantee it'll be higher, Kevin. That's right. At Kevin Parra, buy more so you're down less. That's right. Hold or buy more slowly, Spartacus says. All right, Sparty. Surfer Boy 3000. Powell could temper markets again tomorrow, and I hope not. Any thoughts? Man, I'm surprised that they're not using that for the reason, like I said, that the stock market's falling today instead of this stupid use that they're trying to say it's involving interest. It's not. The market's not falling because of interest fears. The market is correcting, period. That's all it's doing. It's doing a check back, shake out all the weight. It's been doing this. The NASDAQ has been doing this now for a steady month and a half, people. Look at this NASDAQ chart and see what they've been doing for really almost 3 months now. Okay. Shaking out weak hands, rises higher, shake out the weak hands, rises higher. I'm going to show you right now. It's not like you guys don't know a cat. I'm locked on to this SoFi stock like Blue Channel Catfish on a piece of liver. I love it. And everybody, please hit the like button right now. And I want to show you this right here so you guys got a picture, a really very good picture and understanding of what they've been doing over the last month. Okay. Okay. So this is the whole month. They get it up here. It hits this price here, February the 10th, and then they say some reason for it to fall, that the fears are there. NASDAQ leaves market slide, Bitcoin tumbles. Let me get this to refresh here so that you can see this. Double K calling us. What the heck are you doing? You're live in the Catfish tank with all of us here today.
I'm live.
Yep.
I thought you were only doing this every little bit now.
Yeah, well, it's the end of the day and the closing, and the market crashed today big time. All manipulation 101 once again.
Oh, yes, it's all manipulation.
I wanted to show everybody this chart on the NASDAQ. Right now, I'm going into the interactive so that they can see that, once again, this is nothing more than the typical manipulation. And they can already see that because the price was just at 15,888, and now it's at 15,921, the NASDAQ. But what I wanted to show them was a little bit more detail of this NASDAQ chart. And look at all of the green candlesticks since 3:30 p.m., everybody. And now I'm going to take you into the monthly chart. The monthly chart. And then we're going to look at this because this is what I want you guys to see more than anything is this monthly chart. And then you'll have a true understanding of even today's action. Spartacus, there are a lot of people selling those shares and putting money into Bitcoin. Okay. Well, I happen to own a Bitcoin stock, so I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you. But here's what I want. And by the way, how's TCNNF doing today?
They're hanging. They're about even, but they're like 10 cents up or something like that. But it's they're at $10.
Okay, cool. Well, so here's what I want you guys and gals to see. Take a look at the NASDAQ price right here at the in the end of or middle of October. And look how they scared everybody out here for 7 days and made the NASDAQ fall from a price of 13,659, which was probably 13,666. And they made it fall all the way down here to 12,595. They made it fall 1,100, and then they brought it up to here. And then the price was at 15,095. And then on fears of interest, they dropped it from 15,095 to 14,510. Okay, so they dropped it 600 points. Then they ran it up here, and it was at 14,970. And then they dropped it back here to 14,855. And then it ran up here to 15,628. And then they scared everybody out with another fake headline to 15,164, a 600-point drop. Folks, this is just the same thing being repeated over and over. There's another high right there that was achieved at 15,942. And then they told everybody there's a reason it was falling to 15,580, another 400-point drop. And then look where it jumps up to 16,041. Then they scare everybody out because everyone's scared of some announcement, 15,947, and then it jumps to the newest high, 16,274. And today it's interest fears. Do you see this? Folks, this is the same damn thing over and over they're doing to every one of us, okay? Don't fall for this BS. Don't fall for this being down 1.66% today. Okay? Everything they tell you is all a lie. And they've been telling you a big fat lie for the last month and a half, 2 months, 3 months. And there it is. Every one of them is a proven lie. Okay? Because all it's doing is shaking everyone out again, and then it rises to another high. Okay, I showed it to you. You've seen it. I'm glad you're here to learn these things. What does Double K have to say? We got a question here from Danny Dimes. What does Double K have to say?
About what?
I just wanted to go over here, folks. We're looking at some other stocks today that are taking a trouncing, apparently, but we're going to look right now at TCNNF and see how it fared today. All right, let's go see what it's doing. And I want to thank you for being here with me, Double K. Everybody's been wondering about you. Hadn't heard from you in a few days and thought you might have fallen off the edge of the earth. But apparently that is...
I wasn't sure what you were doing and what was going on. I actually bought some stock in the last couple of days. I've had to deal with my account with Charles Schwab because the changeover from a merit trade isn't perfect, obviously.
Right.
But anyway, so.
Well, let's take a look at another one today that you mentioned earlier, BKS.
I've gotten myself handed on a couple of them, but that doesn't mean that they're not going to come back, which they will.
Yeah, we've been watching your BKSY, and we bought into some of that. Today down a little bit, down 4%, 5%, but everything's down. The whole damn.
It's been going up like 8%, so I mean.
Oh yeah, we're happy with it where we bought it and sold it and bought it again. We're happy. We're happy. We're making money on it. I'm back over here to the Sofi screen right now. I'm looking at the NASDAQ. Look at it mysteriously start to run up here at the very end of the day. What? Bought more Sofi yesterday?
Yeah.
You're not the only one. Kathy Wood did too. Kathy Wood.
And of course it went down more today.
Yep, but that's only because you know what they did, right?
Yeah.
All right. And you understand what it means, right?
Yeah, and the same thing with Mara, too. Mara, they did the same thing, too. They beat the crap out of that one.
Yep. We got Danny Dime saying that you always have good signals. You always have good signals, he says.
I do, thank you.
Yes. Yeah. That's why he's asking what your thoughts were today. He wants to get a pickup on what's the hot, the possible the next.
Well, there is one that's still. I mean, the cruise stocks are still right there. I think are going to be jumping up over the next little bit.
Oh yeah, I still am very fond of CCL and Norwegian Cruise Line. Carnival.
Yes, Norwegian has done well today. They're up. I mean, they're up 1.5%, but you know.
They're biting. They're beating the bullet.
And one thing I did want to talk to you about yesterday. Everybody needs to put on their radar
Plug Power. I just mentioned it about 4 days ago, and I went over to look at it and see where it was and what was going on.
The chart is telling me that it's going to have an upward trend now. And that, besides this taking down today, I did buy some, I bought some more plug too. So
good.
I'm just saying, I feel that plug has a trajectory of going up and forward from here.
Well, I certainly hope that you are correct on that. I know that they are moving forward, and I know that they've done very well. And I think that they've been talking about that. I know a year ago they were talking about going EBITDA plus or whatever. I don't know whether they actually did that or not because they've been talking about it. But anyway,
yeah, to be perfectly honest, it's hard for them to do that right now during this because they're going to use the stock, as part of a leverage of it, and they're not going to be able to do that necessarily because the stock's way down. So it's just it's a game of games. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And plug is on the right track. It's just. They got to play the game just like all the other ones. Every other company's got brought down just like they have. So.
If you don't know about Plug, folks, they happen to be the world's largest supplier of hydrogen, and they're using hydrogen fuel cell. They also supply NASA. NASA gets all of their hydrogen for their fuel from this company, Plug Power.
Well, and then all the other companies supply a lot of their machines and everything with the hydrogen as well, which is Amazon and several of the other ones.
Absolutely, and these big players are using this hydrogen supply because with the forklifts and stuff they operate in all these warehouses, they have to keep recharging electric forklifts, and they have to be offline for 6 hours, 8 hours at a time. Well, not with a hydrogen fuel cell forklift. You go over and fill it full of liquid hydrogen again, and off you are in freaking 5 minutes. You filled it up, and you're back at work, fully loaded. And they also have a better performance overall as far as you get degradation of performance on electric forklifts that get slower and slower and slower, and that does not exist with plug hydrogen fuel cell engines. And they have them on everything. They're putting them even into big, believe it or not, folks, into ships now, into the shipping business. Plug Power has some ships that are hydrogen powered, and that is another avenue that they just gotten into recently.
They're also attached to anything to do with the grids and stuff like that too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And there are many semi-tractor trailers that are converting over to hydrogen fuel cells, and they are going to be building a network from one side of the country to the other, which they've already implemented and started and are doing at this stage, so that these truckers will be able to use hydrogen fuel cell to get themselves across the country and back. There's a lot of benefits to hydrogen fuel cell power because you know what the exhaust is? Pure water, H2O. Hydrogen fuel cell exhaust, clean, drinkable, purified water. Just in case you didn't know that. Anyway, I was talking about Plug just the other day. The only thing that I don't like about Plug, regrettably, is I don't like their CEO. He's just a stick in the mud. Oh my God, that guy is just a frickin'. He's like watching grass grow in your yard, folks. And by the way, I just filled in the after hours. It looks like it's 7:21 on Sofi.
You must have just done it because it just happened.
Yep, I got my orders in place already. I had it down to that price because my guys were telling me, Ty, the next price we're going to get to for the low is going to be 7:20. Cat, start buying some shares. Don't worry, I just did. My orders are all those orders I placed in there when I got it down to 720 was good till canceled, because I had a feeling it would happen in the after hours. I mentioned that on this channel. I already told people that were here that are here with me now. By the way, today double K 1,468 viewers on my channel, 1,469 now, and we've had a massive number of people that have been making donations today. I want to thank all of you who made donations to this channel today. And yep, I want to thank right now all those who've donated right now. John Earhart, thank you. Rafael Orozco, thank you. Brew Tank Outdoors, thank you. Stanley Davis, thank you. It ain't easy. Thank you. John Jewett, I'm very grateful. DB, thank you very much, DB. All these people, regular, they keep donating to the cause and keep generating revenue to keep this channel going. So I want to thank all of you very, very strongly here before we start to close things off here at the end of the day. But guess what time it is now, Double K?
It's ringing the bell for the close?
No, sir. We're already in the close. It's 4:06 p.m. The market is closed. What we're going to do now is have a nice, frothy, cold, sudsy beer with a nickel head on it. So you guys and gals, here, just hold on for 5 minutes or less. It'll actually be about a minute and a half, and I'm bringing back a frosty cold mug and an ice cold beer. Hold on a minute, and we're going to celebrate together. Am I going to wear my hat?
Yeah, your little hat that covers your ears.
Oh, no. Well, I might put it on again. Hold on a minute, folks. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm taking you with me, Double K. You're going with me to get the beer.
So now I had to redo that, but they were showing me as a negative $2,000 today because of the money I transferred over and spent. And then they were like, hey.
Uh-huh. So, everybody, I want you to know, Double K had his finances in arrears, and he had to fix it all. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we present for you and everyone a nickel head on an ice cold frosty mug. And right there, folks, one nickel head for all of us. Thank you for being here with me, everyone, and sharing in an ice cold celebratory beer for being able to buy Sofi at the number that we called for the load of the day, $7.20. All right, or $7.21 at any rate. And we just got it. Cheers to you all. So they corrected their errors, and your money's all accounted for now.
Oh yeah, everything's now accounted for. Everything's right, but they were like boneheads. I mean, the account still doesn't show it on my phone here, but it's right. Also, I'm thinking there's a buying opportunity. I'm a little reluctant to say it because it needs to go down lower, I think, but DKNG.
Oh, DraftKings. Okay. Yep.
You know, if it gets anywhere near the 38 mark, 39 mark, grab it.
Okay. DKNG DraftKings, folks, 38 or 39 mark. Gravity saying, get on in it. All right.
I guess if it gets there, I don't know.
It's already regained 2% of what it lost today in the after hours. It's already back up and running.
I know.
Sofi, 723, 721 again. Fill it, everybody. Buy this stock at 721. Walk away with a ton in about 6 months now.
When are they announcing earnings? When is Sofi?
April the 29th. April the 29th. April 29th, folks. We're not that far away. Don't worry.
Oh, well, okay, so they already announced it for, I guess, what they did in January.
Yep. January the 29th. January the 29th. And on that price,
I know Carnival Cruise Lines is going to be announcing.
It ain't easy, says, and Danny Dime says, set your buy order at 640, boys. And that sounds a lot like Spartacus, man. Danny, sounding like Sparty now. You let Sparty get into the tank and get you infected. This could go to 650, but regardless, I'm in for the long haul. I've seen this show before. This time I ain't worried. Fundamentally, nothing has changed here, and that's correct. Fundamentally, nothing has changed. Just SoFi making a great move to eliminate debt by taking out issuing these shares, and they are going to save money by doing it. Trust me. Ange Pro says I'm buying at 680 tomorrow. I wouldn't go for that. I would go ahead and either put $6.67 or $6.89. Don't worry about the 666 or the 688. Just fill at the 767, whatever, 667, and fill at the 689 and be a happy camper. Okay. I was right about 721 dining times. Yes, you were. Yep. I believed you when you said it. That's why I kept putting my buy orders in down to that number. I stopped there too. And I told you I was going to buy in the after hours if they kept running it down. Whatever they ran it down to, I just keep buying it. I don't give a damn. Sold the doggone thing at $9.13. And I told you when I was doing it, I sold 12,000 shares at $9.13. And I did that for a very smart reason, because I wanted to have all that money to buy back if they ran it down. I told you I was way over committed to this. I was way overweighted and I needed to get rid of some, and I'm glad I did. Ange Pro, will do, sir. That's what you should do. Put your buy order in at 689 and 676 and 667. I'm sorry, 667. And you can do 678 as well, because 677 is the number they often like. But that's what you should put them in at. And now it's time to buy some more SoFi in the after hours at the low of the day. Got to put my password in here. Sorry.
So,
all right.
Next earnings for Carnival Cruise Lines is 327.
Add to position. So March 27th is Carnival Cruise Lines' next earnings. We're doing this in after hours, extended PM, review order, and place it right now. I'm putting in a limit order at 7.
They're going to kill it and they'll do really well and it'll go up. But
filled at 719, folks. 719 in the after hours. All right. Beautiful. So I've filled this 20 at 725, 20 at 724, 20 at 723, 20 at 722, 100 at 721, and then 20 at 719 just now. Didn't get 720. Sorry. And now we're going to do it again. Review order, and these are all extended hours, limit orders. I'm putting them in. And whoever just sold me for $7.14 out there in the great grand world, I appreciate it. 714. That's a good buy right there, folks. You always know, folks, I've told you when this thing is dropping, 714 is where you buy. If it's rising, 712 is where you sell. All right, that's one of the numbers that I love right there. Review order and place it. I'm going 20 shares at a time here, folks. I'd love to get that 713 I just saw, but I like it, the 714, very much so. There we go, 20 more. I want to thank you, whoever just donated to me at $7.16 now. I want to thank you for that. 20 at 716. And everybody who's here with me right now, we've had almost 1,500 people on the channel today. And this is a great buying opportunity, folks. Just simple as that. Great time to buy SoFi. Buy, time to buy some SoFi. Better pick yourself 100 shares before this thing flies. And good old shorts will be drinking whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short SoFi? Why'd I not listen to Catfish tie? Buy it. Enter it right here. Come on, let me get that 713, you mindless twerps. 715 again. Oh, man. Lowest I can get so far is 714. 20 shares. I told you I was going to be sitting here all night long buying no matter what they drove the price down to. I was going to sit here and fill order after order because I got it to do with the money with. Let's do it one more time. Review order and place it. We're doing after hours, extended PM, folks. Make sure you make that in 713. Holy smokes, we got it. 20 at 713. God bless America, and God bless you, whoever just sold me that at the miracle number of 713. My favorite number to buy, folks, 13. Oh, just stick with me, folks. We're still buying here. Review order and place it. Just pick up all you can right here, folks. It's totally manipulated in after hours to get here. 13 cents down, folks. Buy it. Buy some. You'll be glad you did later on down the road. I promise you, one day you're going to be looking and you're going to go, oh my God, I can't believe I bought this at that price. Now, I got to take a picture of this, folks, because it's going to go on my wall of fame. Oh, let me get a picture right now. It is going on my wall. Come on, you spineless worms. Come on, do it again. I'm going to take a picture of all of your comments right now on the same time as we see the lowest price this stock may ever be again. Today, right here, right now. No other place I'd rather be. And I'm going to have all of the markets showing how low they were today, how red they tanked down today. I'm going to have the number for us all to remember when we're seeing SoFi at the next new high. And come on, give us that 713 one more time, you shorts. Yep. How are you about to buy after hours? How are you about to buy after hours? I'm already buying after hours. I'm buying I'm putting in my orders after hours, limit orders at 720 a share. Whatever they get, I get. You got to be limit orders. And there's 716, 717 now. I think we missed it. I'm not going to get a picture of that. But I got the buy orders I'll have pictures of. I got the buy orders I'll have pictures of here. Order filled. Oh, yeah, folks. We'll have that. Nice. 713 we got in after hours. Jeez. Already back up to 718. You still there with us, Double K?
Yes, sir.
Buying at the low of the day, 713 SoFi. That's a great number to buy at, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it while you're still here with me, the many that are still here listening. And again, I want to thank you for the contributions today. I'm going to tell you what, when I get up to 1,500 views, which is going to be here in a few minutes, I think we're going to have to call it an afternoon, take a little bit of a break. I've been here since the bell this morning, the opening bell with you, and we fought the hard fight. We're going to be selling every one of these shares that we just, look at that thing jump from 718 to 727. How does it do that? How did it just do that? Jump from 718 to 727 just then. Somebody bought a bunch of shares, people. I'm telling you, I'm ringing the bell because I just saw it jump from 718 to 727 on a one buy. Someone come in there. Someone said, let's just go ahead and get this here with Catfish. And the rest of you. Ange Pro says, love your streams. All right, bought some today already at 740. Well, you're good. You're going to be glad you did. I just saw this daggum thing jump all the way back up to 727 in just 1 second. Somebody came in there. All right, and folks, we had some other stocks we were watching. One of them was one about Hurricane Lopez was talking about the other day. JAGX, was that what it was? JAGX. J something. Man, what was this stock? G. Huh. Anybody can remind me of what that one was yesterday that we were seeing was majorly up? And I was thinking he had just nailed it on it. Someone told me they thought he'd sold all of his shares already. Darn, I can't remember the symbols for it. Well, whatever. Let's get back over here and see where SoFi is now. 718. I would not be surprised at all to see that. That was just an amazing jump right there, back to 727. It tells me there absolutely is no law. There's no wall here at 718, folks. No wall. Not to see that thing jump from 718 to 727 we just saw there again, and then back down to 718. But there's no wall, and I don't believe it. Anyway, everybody, we're now at 1,594. I appreciate all of your likes. I just saw my screen just went dark, and I got no signal. We're back up again. Don't know what that's about right there. Watching closely here, folks. Look at the volume today, folks. I said we'd see 160 million, and we hit 182 million shares. I think that might be the third highest volume level this stock has ever achieved today. 182 million shares. That is massive, folks. Let's go back.
Let me let you go here.
All right, yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm looking right now. I'm going to just see this historical data because I think that is, as I said, folks, the 182 million. There's probably another 2 million here already. Let's go down here. We'll see you. Double K. Have a good one, man. Yep. 286 million shares was the most so far. So we're still 100 million below that. Wow. Wow, folks. Well, we fell half as much as we would have if we would have done a public share offering. I can tell you that right now. The price today fell half as much as it would have if we would have done a public share offering. So I'm glad that they chose the route they did to acquire these funds to reduce their debt, interest that they're paying on these higher interest loans. It's a very good idea, if you ask me. And the timing couldn't be any better for it. JAGX, that's it. Thank you. I wonder why it didn't show up when I hit the J. Usually I get. Oh, that's why I said get away from it, folks. Careful, careful, careful. Doesn't surprise me at all. Seeing SoFi now at 718 after the low in after hours of 713 where we just bought it again. I want to thank you all. I'm getting very low. I appreciate that, Xavier. Thank you for letting me know that. And I already told you guys and gals, I was going to be watching this stock very close in the after hours because I thought they would still continue to try to manipulate it down to get out as low as they can. And I'm sure a lot of them are very, very happy that they got help today from SoFi and the entire market being manipulated down. And I'm sure they're very happy that that happened today so they could get out just then at 7:13 in the after hours and take up some long positions on this for the run over 10. Okay. So good for them for coming in with me just now at $7.13 if they did do that and go long, and they saved themselves a lot of money because if they'd have sold out and panicked with all the other shorters that were selling out at 9:13 the other morning, then too bad for them. They should have been the smart ones and waited, sold out, and bought out of their shorter positions just now at 7:13 with Catfish Tyler in the after hours. And I am done for the day. I've almost finished out my beer. I have very little of it left, and I'm getting very close to saying farewell to you all. And I want to give you a chance to say goodbye to me if you want to type anything or say anything at the very end of the day here, because I'm virtually at the very end here. With 1,499 views of the channel today, all of you people who gave contributions today, I say one more time to you, bring you to the attention of everyone else. John Earhart, thank you. Rafael Orozco, thank you. Brew Tank Outdoors, thank you. Stanley Davis, thank you. It Ain't Easy, thank you. John Jewett, thank you. DB, thank you. And let's see if there was anybody I missed up here. We saw some more money come in. There it is. Yep, John Earnhardt, he definitely did it. So that was the last one. He's the latest one on here. And I'm going to now put this back to this page where I can say farewell to you all and congratulate anybody that just bought with me in the after hours at $7.13. Very, very sweet to catch that buy. And I wanted it, man. I wanted it bad because I promised you I was going to buy this stock today at the lowest it was going to go, no matter what that price was. And I think we just did that, everybody. All 1,499 of you. If you wouldn't mind, somebody hit that like button for me right now before we get off here if you haven't done it yet. And let's get 114 likes instead of 113. Let's make it a nice, even, happy number. Or even if you take a like away, that'll be 112, and that's better than 113. So, yep. Yep, if you didn't buy on SoFi's worst day in history, you don't deserve her gains on her best day. That's exactly right, Danny. Love that comment. Excellent. Cheers and beers. That is an excellent point that I accentuate. I'm very, 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 very happy to hear that. Bam, 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 bam. We're just going to load up. We're going to drink a bunch of beers. Get drunk! Let's put one more in there. And here's one we'll drink together at the end. Boom. Bam. Off we go. Thank you very much. Good, excellent point, Danny. And I'm going to be checking out of here, having the afternoon, I believe, the low of the day. And if you're just tuning in with us here, I'm sorry that you missed a day of fun-filled action. We had the guitar out. We were playing music. We were having a good time. We get some laughs in. When we get a red day, come over to Catfish Tyler and help me make that red fade away. All right? Turn that frown upside down, all right, when you're on this channel. So everybody, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to type that in. Thank you so much for tuning in today as we go just now over 1,500 views. Thank you, fellow cats. And it's not just fellows, of course, because we have a fellowship here full of fellows and felines, other cats in here. Thank you for being here. And we'll make big dollars soon. And it will happen, folks, sooner than you realize, folks. This will be running back up over 10. You just be patient, okay? Be patient. Remember what Warren Buffett says. The stock market is nothing more than an instrument for the transfer of funds from the impatient to the patient, everybody. All right, that's what it is. and those that are savvy buyers come in when they hammer us down like today. And wait till we see what institutional ownership is. I want you to all be very aware that not one institution left today. We still have the same number as yesterday. And tomorrow we're going to see probably it may jump over 800 on this manipulation today, on the movement of the price today. We might see institutional ownership finally on this page be over 40% as of today's buy-ins, as the people start turning in their forms. Okay, because I told you before on the 13th of February, 47 institutions bought at $7.40, 787, 778. And then the next day, when the price only hit a low of 810, 111 institutions bought. So how many do you think might have come in today and bought? How many do you think came in today when they ran it down to that low today? I think a lot. We're going to find out, though. We're going to be tracking those institutional companies that are invested in SoFi, and we're going to see how many accumulated more shares today on the low. We'll see. Ah, that was delicious. I want to thank you all again for being here. I appreciate you hitting that like button. Everybody hit the like button today. I appreciate all the revenues that came in today. I appreciate you being here with me through the thick and the thin, folks. We're always here through the thick and the thin. So I'm checking out now, and look at the price at 720. And don't be surprised to see it back up over 727 even before 8 o'clock tonight, because everything you saw today, all of it was smoke and mirrors. Look at the Dow at the very end of the day. Look at the S&P 500. This is another indicator that once again, all it was manipulation and a share shakeout. Look at that massive climb from 5,057 all the way up to 5,078 on the S&P, where $40 trillion exists. Folks, look at the 6-month chart on the S&P and realize today what you saw on the S&P was the same thing they've been doing with every yank back to get it to run higher. Every one of these yank backs, every yank back, every yank back, every pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back again, pull back here, and all they're doing is shaking the tree again, folks. And they did it again today. They did it again today. They did it all day long until right here at 3:30 on every single market. Look at the Dow as well. You can see this. This is what I'm clarifying for you all. We're looking for one more like before I shut this channel down. We like one like away from going to 114 likes. Look at all the volume that came in there in the last, again, 30 minutes. From 3:30 on, it was just climbing in because they knew what they had done all day. It was shake out the tree again. Wait till we see where the NASDAQ futures are in the morning and the Dow futures are in the morning. Wait till we see, okay? All of it, just the same monkey runaround. Stocks are red all around on tech sell-off. Oh, yeah. Well, there's the NASDAQ. There's the Dow. Look at the Dow. I showed you the S&P. The same thing with the Dow. Run it down, shake them all out all day, and tomorrow suddenly it's up 200, and the next day 300 more, and it's a new high again. That's what we've been seeing, and I've shown you guys over and over and over. It's the same old story, folks, going on here. It's the same story over the 6-month chart. Run it up, scare everybody. Run it up, scare everybody. Run it up, scare them. 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 It just keeps happening over and over, folks. This is the same routine virtually every freaking week, folks. This is the same thing they've been doing. Free agent lifestyle, Catfish, what is your average, if you don't mind my asking? Well, right now, the last time I checked it, it was around $7.60 because I've been buying so many shares. So that's about where I am right now. Okay. I'm not going to pull it up on my tablet now but it's in that range. And so I'm not worried, though. I am definitely not worried about the price being here at 713 where I bought it this afternoon, because I know, again, it's going to go over 10. I'm confident it'll be back over $10 because it's done it 6 times to me this year already, and I presume they're not going to give up on this money-making machine. I don't think they're going to, folks. I don't think they're going to give up on this money-making machine, and they're going to keep doing what they've been doing. The same thing that this chart is. Run it up, run it down, 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 run it up, run it down. Oh, it's just the same thing over and over and over, folks. Just ride the wave, man, and keep with it. Stay with it. Believe in it. Understand the concept. Understand what they're doing. Understand why they're doing it. And understand that they're making a fortune off of SoFi. And they have been doing it all year long. I've already shown you that. I've shown you many, many, many times. I want to thank you for please hitting the like button for me right now. If you just bought with me at 7:13 in the after hours, hit that like button. If somebody came in here just now and bought in the after hours, hit that like button. Free agent. And if you just bought this stock even today at the number we called out by Brew Tank and others at 720, hit that like button. All right? Got to understand, folks. This is all a big effing game that they're playing with SoFi. And SoFi, even itself, when they make a great strategic move, runs down 15%. And folks, it's at 727 at a close. And we bought it at 713. And now it's back up to 720. And that is an excellent move. We're going to be glad we bought it all day long in the sevens because we're going to sell all these shares over 10 again. Just like I've told you every single time, folks. When they bring this price down, we always sell it back over 10. We've done it 6 times this year, and there's no reason we won't do it 7. All right? In the last 12 months, 6 times they've driven the price down to 445 and we sold it over 10. They drove it down to 459 and we sold it over 10. They drove it down to 770. We sold it over 10. They drove it down to 671. We sold it over 11. That's right. They drove it down to 641. We sold it over 9. And we did that many times at 913, between 913 and 888, and 913 and 888, and 913 and 870s. We've done that so many times in the last week. Don't worry about a small 15% pullback. Of all the gains we've had doing that every single dang day last week, we're still on green compared to where we were a month ago. So just keep that in mind as we look at the price now at 721 and after hours after we just bought it at 713. And I asked one of you 12 new people that are here on the channel with me right now to please hit one of you, just one. You do not need to smash it. You don't need to crash it. You don't need to bash it. You don't need to punch it. You don't need to pound it. You don't need to squash it. Just tap lightly on the like button. And then if you want to be entertained, scroll back to about 2 hours ago on that timeline and watch me playing some music. Watch me playing some music for you. And I had a good time with you guys and gals here today. I want to thank you very much while being here. When they turn a day red, I'm always going to be here to put the silver lining on the cloud for you, folks. I always will. I promise. I'll always be here to do that for you. And the biggest silver lining is to understand that SoFi had no institutions sell out today. Every single one of the 798 institutions, that includes the 8 new ones that came in this last week, not one of them sold today. And my presumption would be if they came in last week when the price was down to 778, that today when they ran it down to 720, they bought more. I do believe that. And they sure didn't sell. I can see that right there. And tomorrow, I'm not going to be surprised at all to see this over 40% institutional ownership. So we'll see if I'm right or not, everybody. And I'm done. Thank you for the likes. Here's a heart on for the 2 likes, a heart on there for you, and a heart on there for you. For those likes right there, I appreciate the heart ons. And I'm giving you the heart on for the hearts that you have shown here today, this afternoon. 115 likes. Thank you very much. All right, folks, I do have to call it a day. I hate to go away with us where we are, but I'm sure glad to see the price rising back up from the Phoenix out of the ashes at 713 in the after hours. What a great buy. I got 2 buys in at 713 and 714. God bless whoever gave me those shares. I thank you. I thank you again for the final time today. And it's been a fun time. I hope you'll come and see me tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow morning like I always am at 9:15 or so to 9:30 before the opening bell. And I'm going to have another nice picture for today. I hope you like the picture I will put up today of the struggle, the SoFi struggle All right, it's real, it's true, and we feel it in our gut as we pull against these guys trying to keep this price down. All right, and we will win this tug of war, everybody. The longs are going to win this tug of war, and we're going to win this tug of war within 29 days of today's low. I'm going to call it now. We'll be back over the nines and maybe even in the tens 29 days from today. Write it down, write the date, write the time, write the place, and see where it is already at 723. And my losses were big today, folks, but I want to tell you something. Since I just bought at 713 a share, this is the way I look at things. All right, for the last of you that are here, this is the way I look at it. I'm up 0.10 times 52,000 shares equals I'm up $5,200 in the last 30 minutes of trading here that we've been talking and sharing. That's the way I look at it, people, because my share value has gone up 10 cents. That's 5,200. I'll take it. Everybody else, have a good night. Thank you for being here. It won't be free falling anymore, folks. Not after today's news gets filtered out across everyone, and they get the witty, smart, savvy buyers have this figured out and go, man, what a great buying opportunity. All right, let's see it go green in the after hours, everybody. I'm out of here. Ooh, yeah. What a great day to buy SoFi again at a great low. We're happy with that. Hey, everybody, I'm out of here. It is time for me to say farewell. And as always, I wish for you great happiness in your life. I hope that you have the vision to think long on this stock and just stay with the program because we're working it. And today was a great decision by management to do what they did to eliminate debt at higher interest rates. And that's a very good move, okay? And tying up those shares and going over to institutions that will be harboring those shares. And folks, that's what we want as well. All right. And then, as I said, happiness. And I also wish you great success in all your financial ventures. And as always, I wish for you great health because that's the most important part of all, that you're healthy. And then last but not least, I hope that you have a day that is surrounded with love because you deserve it, everyone. That's it. I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. Talk to you later. And thanks again for all those likes today and all those contributions to this channel. Bye-bye now. Love each and every one of you. Adios, amigos, and have yourselves a wonderful day and a wonderful evening, whatever you do. See ya.